हेलो 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 केटा हो यताउति गर्दै टाइम जान्छ हौ केटा हो म के भन्नु अरू के छ गाइस यो कस्तो झरेको हौ हेलो 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 क्वालिटी त मरद छ त के हो क्वालिटी चाहिँ मरद हो हेर्नु नि अहिले त साउन्डहरू सबै आइरहेछ नि होइन एभ्रिथिङ इज गुड होइन केटा हो हेलो 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 वाह मड्रिड गाइस मड्रिड ए कहाँ हो यो होइन त यो पो हो त आज जित्नुपर्छ नि त गेम फेस गेमको राम्रो छ आज अलिक बेटर ठाउँमा छ होइन त हिजो छोपे जस्तो लागेको छ गेम साउन्ड आएको छ इज गेम साउन्ड कमिङ गेम साउन्ड आइरहेको छ जाडोमा जर्सी लगाएर बसेको हुँदाखेरि होइन गाइस थर्मोकोटहरू लाएर बसेको छु थर्मोकोटहरू छ क्या यो चाहिँ जर्सी हो भित्रपट्टि तातो लाएको छु के थिच्यो फेरि हेर हेर गिफोर्ड हिजो बार्सलले हारेर टन्ट हान्नु मड्रिडको जर्सी लाएर आएछन् रे त्यस्तो होइन केटा अल गुड अल गुड के चाहिँ केटा खानसाना खाइयो त त्यस्तो टन्ट हान्ने होइन केटा हो आज मड्रिडको गेम छ मड्रिडको जर्सी लाउनु त ओके मच बेटर देन यस्टरडे फिक्स गेम आज अलिकति मिलाएर आएको त सुरुमै हाला मड्रिड गाइस हाला मड्रिड आज आज केटा हो गेम हेर्नुपर्छ है त वाच अलोङ हान्नुपर्छ गाइस कति बज्यो 8:30 भयो 8:30 सुरु भएछ आज गिफोर्डले मलाई पठाएको है इनिएस्टावाला दाइ मैले भनिदिएको छु है ए ओके ओके गिफोर्ड थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर द्याट म टिकटकमा हाल्छु यो चाहिँ है गाइज एभ्री वान लाइक सेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब है गाइजहरू सेयर गरिदिउँ न उता ग्रुपतिर यार हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा सेयर हान अरूतिर सेयर हान फर्स्ट गेम इज लेभी डिनेस्टी लेभी वाउ ज्लाटान फेस लाइभबाट अरे आज अस्ति अस्ति देखाएको थिएन र केटा हो हिजो अस्ति फर्स्ट गेम इज अ भेरी हार्ड गेम यो मिङ सुन आज यस्तो भोलि झन् ग्यास गाइस 4K क्वालिटी सुन आज म साँच्चै वेब क्याम बुझ्न आएको केटा हो म झन्डै पागल भएँ वेब क्याम सोधेको 25,000 आई एम गुड ब्रदर आई एम गुड हाउ आर यु गाइस
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as
Zlatan
these two
yes
sides
brother
get ready to
over
lock horns.
maybe
This
not
is football at its
overrated but
finest.
according overrated टाइपमै छ
Well,
हुन
the
चाहिँ हो
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game
भोलि
itself.
आउँला त हेलो हेलो
And that gets things
गाइस
running.
आज फर्स्ट गेम कोर्स हामीले तोड्न सकिएला
Well,
त
we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football. You're talking Bergami?
होइन
Yeah,
होला हौ
he can
यस्तो त
perform anywhere
किन केटा
across
हो
the back four. And thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Platini. Big chance! It's in! Well, once
दाइ
more,
मैले
it's
एडिट
in.
हानेको
And
नोटिस
we
गरेको
can't be
कुनै प्लेयरले
surprised
सुट
because his
हान्दै हुनुहुन्छ
instinct for
भने
doing
टेक
this
हिज
is
नेम लाइक
incredible.
इनिएस्ट ए ओके ओके वाइ नट वाइ खोइ गिभ
He
अवे
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Well, a little more
फुल पोचर
decisiveness
भए
on the ball and
गोल
Pulling
पोचर
on the
भन्दा पनि
hammer, but
अलिकति
still, it
फ्लेक्सिबल
was
भएको भए
very well
हुन्थ्यो यार
played. Great pressure to force the error. Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
opponent read
Cristiano
me like a
Ronaldo.
book.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Passing is crisp and sharp. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Shapes the shoot!
Peter check. अनुहार राम्रो हो कि
That's
जर्सी
what you
राम्रो हो
call
कि
inspired goalkeeping. Really looked
साइलेन्ट भयो
sharp
के
there,
भिडियो
didn't he?
ए
That's
ओके
very
ओके
well
वाइ
played.
नट वाइ नट वाइ
Oh,
नट
easy pickings there.
ओइ कत्रो
Played
कुद्या
through for him. Can he finish?
ब्याड यार
It's
ब्याड
there.
फेस रिभिल कहिले गर्ने त यार फेस रिभिल
AC
भोलि हो र
Milan are
सिजन
all
हो र
square.
सिजन सक्यो भोलि होइन टिकटकमा बढी भ्युज आउँछ ल ब्रो टिकटकमा लाइभ छ म
So
टिकटकमा लाइभ
smooth.
छुइनँ यार
A
केटा हो
signature
मेरो
finish.
बिस्तारो गाइस
What about the
फेस क्याम
pass,
बल्ल आयो
Peter?
अब
It was
टिकटकमा
played
चाँडै
so
आउँछ है
intelligently and he
हेभ्यो
didn't hit the
क्यापेलियो
perfect
लिम्किन
target.
मार्टिनेज छ भने अहिले नलिँदा हुन्छ मौसमलाई
Well,
मेसेज
that
गरेनौ विजय
certainly
तामाङ
made things
ब्रदर्स
interesting. Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Shevchenko. Shot! It's hit the crossbar. It's Bale!
ब्रो दुईवटा गोल पोचर राख्दा ठिक हुन्छ कि गोल पोचर राखेकै राम्रो हो केटा हो 4 डिसेम्बरमा सकिन्छ है हाम्रो उयो चाहिँ यो सिजन चाहिँ सबै कुरा आउँछ केटा हो डे बाई डे बेटर हुँदै जान्छ है त
Eto, he's going for goal.
यस यस दाइ भयो अहिलेसम्म
Split second reaction.
त्यही
Eto
भनेको
is
त
offering a right smile there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pull it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pull it. And the shot! Goal!
ब्याड ब्याड
Milan!
टिकटक युट्युब दुइटामा गर्दा हुन्छ क्या यस यस ब्रदर दुइटामै गर्छु म अब चाँडै तर दाइ आज एउटा कुरा मिलेन नि के चाहिँ
Good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme. Milan take the lead. Well, they've got
फर्स्ट
a
गेम
hard part
कर्स
now,
गाइस
Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And that's been won straight back. And here's Platini. Pull it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्ट भने ब्रोले अस्ति वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल
Well, the scoreline
गएकोले
at half-time, a
बेला
fair
ब्याटिङ
reflection of
गरेको
things
रिभिलन
overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly
ए
no lack of effort
त्यो
or
पनि होइन
endeavour
1K
in the
फलोवर्स
first half.
हुनुपर्छ होइन टिकटकमा
I'm afraid
त्यस्तो
And we are
पर्दैन
on
गाइस
to the
1K
break.
फलोवर्स हुनु
But
पर्दैन
what a half. It's
द्याट्स अ
been
मिथ
pulsating and totally
मेरो गेम
absorbing.
किन
We're
यति
actually
ल्याग
headed
हुन्छ
for
सेकेन्ड हाफमा
a
आई डोन्ट नो यार
potential
ब्रदर त्यो
classic if this
ल्यागको
carries
चाहिँ कि
on.
त
This
मोबाइल
is
इस्यु या
insanely
हाम्रो
good.
सर्भर नभएर पनि हुनसक्छ टिकटक छ टिकटक फलो गर्दै गर
That
गाइस
gets things going
टिकटकमा
for
पनि
the
म
second
चाँडै
half.
लाइभ आउँछु है त
Nepal really need to
या
bring up their
मिस्टेक्स
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. And it's Bale. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Swings in across. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pull it, given the lift of his goal. And this is Eto. And it's been given away. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Cristiano Ronaldo!
फर्स्ट गेम कर्स यार
Ronaldo! Superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure. And he rises!
Raikkonen Capello,
Oh,
Capello
not
brother,
this time,
Capello.
but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery
17-20
could play
गर्नुपर्छ
havoc with
राइट
defenses.
रेटिङ चाहिँ त्यति हो
And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for a runner.
फेस क्याम छ
Well,
केटा फेस
quality
क्याम छ
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
मिस्टेक
positioning. So good
कस्तो
from him.
हान्छ यार
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. Maldini. Could move up a gear here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Del Piero. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. So, what can they make of this? Great vision. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms
म
of the
म्यान
keeper.
सिटीलाई के बनौती लाग्नु केटा
Well, the
हो
run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chance for a
त्यो
shot!
ले तपाईको लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड अलिक कट भयो अरे लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड
And
ए
what
ओके
a
केही भएन त
climax we have here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got ourselves a game here.
कस्तो मिस्टेक हानिन्छ अरे
I
यस्तो
think
बेला
we're
मिस्टेक
about to
गरेर
see a
हुन्छ भने
frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass is just off target. Ledbeard. And it's Michel Platini.
हेर न यार
And the referee brings it to a close.
always brother
A game
always
that
my
is
first
a tale
game
of one that got
I
away.
don't know why
A
I
position of great promise they established.
I'm
But
losing
they lost
each and
momentum,
every
they
first
lost
game
intensity, they lost their lead.
Barca got cooked guys Barca got cooked हिजो त डिएमएफ गाटुसो गाट अहिले चाहिँ गाटुसो किनभने मकलेलेको राम्रो गाडा छैन नि त को अघि राख्नु पर्ने फेस क्यामरे होइन ठिकै छ त पछाडि पनि त्यो अलिअलि अब यो कट चाहिँ हुन्छ ठिकै छ मिलाउँदै जाउँला नि त है नो वे फुटबल इज रेड फर्स्ट गेम इज गोइङ टु अब ठिक छ नाउ वी निड टु विन होराको मसँग जर्सी नै आइपुगेको छैन यार केटा हो त्यसले गर्दा नि हो अब चाहिँ गाइस Yeah, nowadays defense is terrible, brother. I think Arsenal will win, guys. It's a draw or an Arsenal win for today. That's my prediction. Not rigged, but बेला psychic energy धेरै भएको जस्तो लाग्छ गेम होइन डन्नो के हुन्छ बेला बेला स्क्रिप्टेड चाहिँ गाइस एभ्रीवन नोज स्क्रिप्टेड चाहिँ अलिक बढी हुन्छ क्या नट बल क्यानन जस्तो हान्छ कहिले बल I don't think Arsenal can win treble, brother. I don't think. आइडी रिभ्यूको लागि पनि लाइभ गर्नु पर्छ दाजु अभियसली आइडी रिभ्यूको लागि आई एम डुइङ मेम्बरसिपको मेम्बर्सहरुको लागि छुट्टै है त आईडी रिभ्युजहरु सबैको लागि आई विल डु मेम्बर्स ओन्ली सायद
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the
हैन हैन
choreography, the
पर्सितिर भाइ
camaraderie.
एभ्रीवन
The
प्ले विथ
fans have pulled
क्यापेलो
out all the
म्यानेजर
stops to make
गेममा
this a
स्किल्स अलिक बढी
monumental
चाहिने हो
occasion.
ब्रोले
Expectations and
मेरो
decibels both
प्रेडिक्सन इज द
rising
बेस्ट
fast
वान
here. Things are heating up.
हैन त
And we'll be getting underway
आई थिंक आई
very
हेभ
soon.
प्रेडिक्टेड लट्स अफ गेम्स
So it's down to business here. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game.
And this is Del Piero. He's won and a chance!
डेल पिएरो
Goal!
हैन त्यसको लागि छुट्टै छ अब नेपाली सुपर च्याट छ त केटा हो
Very kind of him to oblige.
आज क्वालिटी यताउति मिलाएको हो के गाइस
Swift, incisive,
अब बिस्तारै
deadly,
सिक्ने त हो नि
all done
बिस्तारै
in a
सिकिँदै
matter of
गइन्छ
seconds.
बनाउँदै
Well,
गइन्छ
this is a well-rehearsed drill.
इट विल
As
बी
soon as
बेटर
possession
डे
is
बाई डे
regained, the
हैन
commitment
त
to attack is lethal.
केही गरेको छैन आज क्वालिटी भनेको
I doubt
लाइटिङहरु
very
चाहिँ
much
बढी
that this was in the script.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Del Piero. Great ball. There's the shot! And he hits the net.
विराटै काम छ जस्तो छ आज
At it again.
ए बि-
In double quick
आज
time.
लाइटिङ बढाएको छु है केटा मैले तीनवटा लाइट
Terrific
युज
goal.
गरिरहेको छु आज
What a
मैले
super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's Bale! It's bounced back off the post.
गेम क्वालिटी एकदम लो छ
What an
फ्रेम रेट
absolute shame.
गेमको चाहिँ
The
क्वालिटी लो छ
composure and
आज
imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
मेरो राम्रो भएर गेमको चाहिँ नराम्रो भयो क्या
Shevchenko. And here's Del Piero. And this is Bale. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
एभ्रीवन लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब गाइस
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. Can he get it through? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Robertson running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
हजुर हजुर ब्रदरले हो राइस पर्नु स्यालेरीहरू
Is flagged offside.
त्यसको लागि वी कान्ट डिस्कस यहाँ तिरिमिरी भइरहेछ काउन्टर क्विक काउन्टर हुँदा फ्रेम रेट लो जस्तो पनि ग्रुपमा छैन ल कस्तो ग्रुपमा ब्रदर राजीव सुब्बा ब्रदर हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा मेसेज गर्नु न ब्रदरले के को लागि
And that
डिस्कर्ड
interception
ग्रुपको गाइस
was
लिङ्क दिदेऊ न
most
के गरे
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
There
Now
will
it's
be 1 minute
Martinez.
added time.
Can he get on the end of this?
Such good technique.
He's picked his way. Real chance!
व्हाट अ सेव यार करके सिलस व्हाट अ
The
सेव
keeper has reacted superbly
डिस्कर्ड
there.
लिङ्क गाइस
Nedved
कतादेखि
really
नौ
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. This looks... Tries a shot! And it's half-time here.
गाह्रो छ केटा हो गाह्रो छ अहिले त हामीलाई यो के अरे योपालि डिभिजन र्याङ्कको लास्टै गाह्रो लाग्यो यार मलाई चाहिँ किन हो
Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think
I'm
they'll
sure
get
they will
another
make
chance
fine
soon enough.
souvenirs.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Robertson. Martinez. No, again there's no way through. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Del Piero. And this is Nedved. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Yaya Toure! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Yeah, he was
आज
well
चाहिँ केटा
placed
हो
to deal with
2000
that.
पुगेरै छाड्ने हो है, जति टाइम लागोस् 2000 नपुगे आज स्ट्रिम अफ नगर्ने हो। 2000 रेटिङ नपुगे आज नछोड्ने केटा हो।
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
There's a defensive height
मेरै
advantage
केटा
here,
लस
Peter, but
पुग्न
of
आँटिसक्यो
course
50
it's
चुनाट।
not guaranteed to work. Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. Chance!
That's Shevchenko.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple.
ओइ नाम पनि बार्सा
There's
रहेछ
almost a
त
sense of
अपोनेन्टको।
beauty to this. So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly. A case now of complete control. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, can they get him away? Played in deep. Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. Oh, that is a good ball to find.
अलिक बढी के
Good decision.
बढी गरिहाल्ने
Got
हो
that
दाइ।
exactly right. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
के छ यार
Well,
विक्रम,
that tackle was
भोलि है त,
immense,
भोलि
and so
प्याक
was the
ओपनिङ
relief.
हान्नुपर्छ केटा हो।
The great escape.
प्याक ओपनिङ कसैको छ भने चाहिँ ल्याऊ है भोलि चाहिँ, बिहिबार होइन भोलि केटा हो।
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Bellingham. Toure goes sliding in. So what can they make of this? And the through ball. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to play him in. Deep cross.
यहाँ किन मेरोमा नदेखाइरा यतापट्टि चाहिँ, यो किन अड्क्यो? ओ खै केटा हो। हजुर भोलि के को कार्ड आउँछ? भोलि खोइ मेसीको आउँछ कि को आउँदैछ? वी डोन्ट नो भोलि को आउँछ केटा हो। दिनु नि हो 102 रुनीलाई। रुनीलाई डबल टच त भर्सक सबै स्ट्राइकर या एटाकिङ प्लेयर्सहरूलाई देऊ के।
Just 5 minutes left.
Nepal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
João Neves. Rijkaard. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it.
तिम्रो मेसी आउँछ होला नि।
Well, that was a shimmering.
ए गिफट तिम्रो मेसी आउँछ। पहिलामा हेरौँ अनि त्यो विचार गर्छु। इफ राम्रो आएछ भने बक्स टु बक्स एमएफ डिएम एङ्करमेन आयो भने फिक्स हान्छु म। ओके छ त। यस 29 नोभेम्बर भनेको हाम्रो मन्डे। भोलि थाहा हुन्छ कुन आउँछ केटा हो होइन। मन्डे कुन आउँछ नि भोलि थाहा हुन्छ क्या। लास्टै अलि होइन लास्टै स्लो हो ज्लाटान ब्रदर ज्लाटान लास्टै स्लो छ हो र म्याराडोना सहित को आउँछ भन्ने कुरा हो के म्याराडोना त म्याराडोना त्यो सहित चाहिँ को आउँछ त फेसबुक पेज हाम्रो हराएको छ यार केटा हो हाम्रो हराएको भन्दा नि ज्लाटानको लागि तिमीले खेल्ने भनेको डबल सीएफमा हेडिङ र फिनिसिङ मात्र हो यार मेरो लागि चाहिँ अर्को बिल्डअप आयो भने हान्ने हो ओके छ त नो प्रब्लम ज्लाटान बुलेट परेको छ भने चाहिँ बुलेट चाहिँ कडा छ है केटा बुलेट परेको छ भने चाहिँ इट्स वर्थ इट वाइल्ड हेन्सी देखाएको छ त अरे होइन होला हौ त्यस्तो त केटा हो यार यो फुटबलले स्टोरीमा हालेको थियो म्याराडोना नि ए ओके ओके हुनसक्छ नयाँ छैन ए छ नि किन छैन हाम्रो इन्स्टाग्राममा छ फेसबुकमा पनि हामीले नयाँ खोलिया छौँ हेर त एकचोटि ब्रदर गएर हाम्रो सबैतिर छ इन्स्टा फेसबुकमा छ है त गोलिट कहाँबाट पर्यो भन न हाम्रै स्ट्रिमिङबाट गोलिट हि गट गोलिट इन 1800 कोइन्स त्यो माथि गाटुसो प्लस गोलिट रेटिङ मात्र 110
Well,
हो
what a
बेकार
scene
छ
we have here. There's a real
रेमस
expectant buzz in the
न
stadium, and
अहिले
the players on the
अहिले
pitch
आउने
are raring
कुरा
to
छैन
go
गाइस यी
any minute
फुटबल
now.
पिएस नेपोलियन छ ल
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest
हेलो हेलो
worthy of the setting.
म चाहिँ नेमर एकैचोटि खोइ यार केटा हो कुन कुन आउँछ त हामीलाई
So
थाहा नै
off away
हुँदैन
we
नि
go then.
हाउ क्यान वी नो
Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through...
Tries a shot! Superb
ब्याक
goal!
कहिले
Well,
अब
they would have
सुरु
been
गर्यो
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
दाइ
very kind
300
of him
हजुर
to
3000
oblige so
हजुरको
early.
प्याक कहिलेबाट सुरु भन्नाले
Space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner.
मेसीको चाहिँ प्याक होला है आउँछ अब ब्रोडकास्ट च्यानल बनाउनु पर्यो ब्रो रे ब्रोडकास्ट च्यानल भन्दा पनि अहिले हामीले डिस्कर्ड खोलेको छौँ डिस्कर्ड च्यानल त्यहाँ छ ल ढुक्क ढुक्क
Cross
मेसी
the
आयो भने त
counter,
मेसी पर्नु फिक्स
clears
हो
it
क्या
away. And now they can spring out of defence.
यस्ता मेरो
Schneider
म आजकल
is
लास्ट मिस्टेक
offering
गर्ने
some
भएको छु
sort of an
केटा हो
apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit...
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nedved tries to pass it through, but he's cut it out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Schneider. Now it's Pele. That is a great pick out.
वाट अ
The
सेभ
keeper
यार
has
वाट अ
reacted
सेभ
superbly
क्यासिलास
there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, robust challenge.
300 प्लेयर
He's
प्याक
gone
आउँछ
down, but
मेसीको
the
रे
referee just
300
tells
प्लेयर
him to
प्याकमा
get
त
back up
केटा हो
again.
नि 8वटा प्लेयर
Now,
हुन्छ
what
नि त
about a
एपिक पनि
counter-attack? And it's Schneider. Great vision. Lovely.
डिफरेन्स त
Now
त्यहाँ
then.
छ नि त
Can he
हेर न
finish?
अझै अझै
No
नहोस् एक
mistake.
साल मेसी रे दा यार
They
क्वालिटी भएन
have
यार
done
सिपी
it.
मात्र
They
छ अरे
have their
ए हो होइन
equaliser.
केटा पख न बिस्तारो
Well,
बढ्दै
it
जान्छ
looks
के
like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they
टाइम
want
त छ नि
another.
त विक्रम
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for the run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot!
40 ट्रायलमा गाटुसो विन हो कि लस हो रे ठिकै हो गाटुसो मात्र भन्दा नि एउटा एपिक पर्नु इन 40 ट्राइज ठिकै हो भन्छु म चाहिँ
Squeezed through with sheer will and
अब आबिएटी पर्या
considerable
भए चाहिँ लसै
accuracy.
भन्थे
The keeper deserves some sympathy
अब
there.
आबिएटी
He may
बाहेक
not
त
have
अरु
seen
त
that until
इट्स
too
अ
late.
विन नै
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes
Shevchenko
has been
really
indicated.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nedved.
एन्ड अनि ओल्ड म्यानले भात खानु भयो कि नै मैले भात खाइसकेँ गेममा यति धेरै मेसी छ तर मसँग चाहिँ त्यही एम्बेसेडर ए ओके एन्ड अनि ब्रो मसँग CR7 को विकली धरि छैन रे मेसी त सबसँग छ एउटा लेफ्ट फुटेड एमएफ चाहिएको छ मेसी भइ पुग्थ्यो त्यो चाहिँ हो
Convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it.
केटा हो हाम्रो कोइनको लागि भन्देऊ हाम्रो ब्रदरलाई कता जानुपर्ने के गर्नुपर्ने भनेर
And running after half time. And this is Cruyff. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Nedved. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
And there's the shot!
सेम रे यार व्हाट डु यु थिंक
Second
पे
reaction.
टु विन र फ्री टु प्ले मा गाइस देयर द डिफरेन्स अहिले त यु नीड पे टु विन कार्ड्स तिमीलाई कम्पिट गर्नु छ भने अगेन्स्ट अदर प्लेयर्स
Nedved goes short. Now the ball. Big header!
है यु नीड पे टु विन
Oh,
कार्ड्स
he's got that completely
ग्राइन्ड टु विन
wrong.
द ग्राइन्ड टु विन भइगयो पे टु विन कार्ड चाहिँ चाहिन्छ
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Nedved. Oh, delightful ball. Shot, surely!
लाटन मात्र छ आइडी कुन चाहिँ च्यारिटी दिउ कि के हो फ्रीको आइडी रे
Two to the good. And they
च्यारिटीमा
are
दिदेऊ न केटाहरूलाई
purring. Absolutely purring.
लाटन चलाउन मनहरूलाई
Forced kick
उनीहरूलाई
out and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance!
सेभचेन्को
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
सेभचेन्को अति झ्लाटानको पनि काम छैन त्यो लास्ट चाहिँ लास्ट स्लो छ केटा हो स्लो चाहिँ स्लो नै हो त्यसमा दुई मात्रै छैन भन्छन् नि त्यस्तै भएको छ अपोनेन्टले एन्ड गरिदियो कन्सिड गरिदियो गेम म्याच
And that's it.
यसरी कन्सिड गरिदिनु पर्यो क्या
Thanks to Jim,
अपोनेन्टहरूले
and with that,
आनन्द
it
हुन्छ
is
नि त है
a very good night to you.
I'm afraid
केटा हो
to
लाइक
tell
द
you that
स्ट्रिम
we're
लाइक पनि
expecting
गरौँ है
a
लाइक
very
गरौँ
optimistic
सब्सक्राइब त भन्नै पर्दैन केटाहरूले गरिहाल्छन् होइन अब चाहिँ विल गो फर अ विन स्ट्रिक केटा हो विन स्ट्रिक जाने हो है हामी विनका विन हान्नुपर्छ गाइस अति भयो क्या यो कोनामीले लास्ट हेप्न थाल्यो आजकल हेप्न दिनु हुँदैन गाइस फर्स्ट टाइममा गोलिट पर्यो वाट अ लक ब्रदर वाट अ लक पावर सट बाहेक केही छैन लाटनमा चाहिँ पावर सट र त्यही हेडिङ छ क्या हेडिङ हो इन्डिभिजुअल सक्छ नितेश ब्रदरले हामीले देखाइदेऊ त केटा हो सो भयो नि सर्ट हान्ने चान्स होइन तिम्रो फर्मेसन युज गर्ने र मैले युज गर्दा हुन्छ टुडे डेनिस ओके टुडे हिज लाइभ I think there's no competition in Indonesia right now. That's why he's live. इन्डिभिजुअल त्यहाँ हेर ल केटा हो डिफेन्सिभ दिने सिबीलाई होइन फ्री फर्स्ट टाइममा स्कोर्स तर अलरेडी ह्याड भिजनरी पास डेनिस इज एन इन्डोनेसियन प्लेयर भयो इन्डोनेसियन प्लेयर इन्डोनेसियन फुटबल प्लेयर प्रोफेसनल प्लेयर भनौँ न अब
Well, what a sight this
He
is. The
plays for
colour, the
Onik.
choreography, the
Onik
camaraderie. The
Esports.
fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
सनको त कतिवटा ब्लिच गराइसक्यो केटा हो
So off we go then.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm...
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira getting this one clear. He won't be
ओए
happy with
अपोनेन्टको
that one.
स्क्वाड कति छ हौ
Now it's Pele. Now it's Del Piero. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. And it's Otto. Otto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And
डेल पिएरो मेरो 3-4 दिन भयो नि फेस क्याम भएको यस्तो गेम कहिले बनाउने हामी चाहिँ रे यस्तो गेम हामी बनाउन सकिँदैन गाइस कस्तो गेम चाहिँ यस्तो गेम गाह्रो छ केटा अब बेस्ट मोबाइल प्लेटफर्ममा हाम्रो के रे फुटबलिङ गेम
And that interception was most
यसलाई
necessary.
बनाउन
He
केटा
read that
बिलियन
really
चाहिन्छ
well and
कहाँ
stopped
सकिन्छ
it.
त
Looking for a runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nepal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's onto this. David Villa is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly
हुन
can't.
चाहिँ मेरो फेस क्यामको 3 दिन भएर कन्टेन्ट पनि चाहियो नि दाइ रे हुन चाहिँ कोनाए पनि दिएन नि सेफचेङको दिएन मालदिनी दिएन मालदिनी चाहिँ एउटा सिबी कार्ड निकाल्नु पर्छ है कोनामीले अब
Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
पेनाल्टी यार यो त यार डाइरेक्ट पेनाल्टी छ यार केटा हो तर हाम्रो असीम दाइले एकतालले त्यत्रो गाउँले गेम बनाउनु भएको जस्तो ठुलो कुरा रे तर हाम्रो असीम दाइले एक्लैले त्यत्रो गाउँले गेम ए अँ गाउँले गेम राइट ठुलो कुरा हो नि राम्रो कुरा हो नमस्ते यार नमस्ते नवीन ए ओडो पेनाल्टी हान्ने म्याचअप खेल्नै आउँदैन त दाइ औ ब्रदर रे म्याचअपको लागि गाइस प्र्याक्टिस यु निड टु प्र्याक्टिस मोर सकिन्छ नसकिने भन्ने छैन
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
है प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै जाऊ बानी बस्छ क्या सुरुमा चाहिँ मलाई पनि कहाँ आउँथ्यो रे केटा हो मैले नि सिक्दै गएपछि न मलाई डबल टच आउँथ्यो न मलाई यो पास एन्ड मुभ पनि आउँदैन थियो क्या
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele.
What a tackle Van Dijk
Hefty challenge.
Virgil van Dijk
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently
Oi.
nothing wrong with it.
What a pass from Nedved
Nedved. Cruyff. That's an excellent interception. Looking to play him in. Del Piero!
Crosser is
And he looked
Curse is
every
coming
bit
now in
reassured
the house.
keeper
त्यो
there.
त हो
Del Piero
नवीन
really
भाइ
must be
भएपछि
thinking
there's
what
a
he has to
curse
do to
जहिले
score
पनि
there.
आज मड्रिड
And we
विन
have our
5-0
very
होइन
first
2-0
corner.
जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ
2 added minutes
It
have
will
been
be a
Chance to
added.
get it
hard game for
clear.
Madrid. ओलम्पियाकोसको होममा गाह्रो छ है केटा
Tries to play it through.
पहिले बार्सालाई
Well, offside that
बार्सा
time.
रियल मैड्रिड सबलाई दुःख दिने टिम हो क्या यो ओलम्पियाकोस चाहिँ फेरि उनीहरूको होममा इट्स सो हार्ड टु बिट देम पुरै उनीहरूको होममा 0-0 1-0 पारिदिन्छ क्या
Maldini. And that'll be
Villa
the
or
final
Cantona
action of the first
David
half.
Villa if you play like through
Well,
balls
Peter, I
त्यस्तैहरूमा
think the score
हेडिङ
is
हान्छ
a
भने
fair
चाहिँ क्यान्टोना
reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being
अम्बापेले
good
हान्छ
movement
तिन
in
गाह्रो छ हौ
both
केटा हो
midfield and
ओलम्पियाकोस
indeed up
भनेको
front. If those
डिफेन्सिभ टिम
players,
हो
I
क्या
think, can carry on
केटाहरूले नबुझेको
where
बट तर
they left off
द्याट्स अ
after the
भेरी
break,
गुड टिम
they
बाई
should
द वे
impose themselves even more, and
ओलम्पियाकोस भनेको
probably
डिफेन्सिभ टिम
only one
आफ्नो
result
होममा
coming here.
उनीहरूले खासै हारेको
A
रेकर्ड धेरै
half
छैन
of
होला सायद
massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all
मलाई
things still
ओलम्पियाकोसको
possible.
लास्ट याद भएको भनेको एउटा नकआउट स्टेजमा राउन्ड 16मा बार्सासँगको म्याचमा उनीहरूको होममा 0-0 ड्र गरेर पछि बार्साको होममा चाहिँ गोल खाएको हो क्या तिनीहरूले
And the second half gets underway. And it's Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Nedved. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
ओए डेल पिएरो हेडिङ बिल्ला
Oh,
ए
what
के
a
अरे बिल्ला रे
try!
भिल्ला ब्लिचले
Oh,
त
should really have
बवाल
made
छ
more
यार
of
रे
that.
मलाई त
That
त्यो 100
definitely
3
had
रेड
the
कार्ड पनि
element of
मन पर्थ्यो यार
surprise to
केटा
it.
त्यो
Clearly
लिफ्टिङ वाला
came in when no one was expecting
भिल्लाको
it,
कार्ड
and it was drilled.
So, John,
कहाँ
is that
छ
the
ऊ
manager
प्लेयर यार
telling
प्लेयर
the
के
forwards that
गर्दैछ
they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get on the end of this? Van Bronckhorst. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, shooting
He
chance!
scores guys, he scores, what a goal. Ankara scores.
And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Ankara
It's
scores, Ankara
wonderful to
scores.
see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That
म
was
यहाँ
well
झर्दै
played,
म त्यस्तै
well
छ मेरो
stopped.
हालत
And this is decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Villa. Can he finish?
मिठो गोल हान्दिएर यार
It's a goal! They're back
स्कोर चाहिँ कस्तो
within
मिठो अब
reach!
यी फुटबल वर्ल्ड कप ब्रदर
A
अब
moment
यी
that
फुटबलको
needed
खास गरी
composure,
फिफा यी
and
वर्ल्ड
he
कप
had
चाहिँ
plenty of it.
डिसेम्बरमा
Ah,
सुरु
that's just
हुँदैछ
clever.
केटा हो
Made the keeper think he was going one way, only to
होइन
outfox him by going
अब
the other.
वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप
Very
चाहिँ अर्को
nice.
जुनमा हुन्छ है त अब आउने
While
जुनमा
Leverkusen give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Del Piero. And Del Piero!
वाट अ गोल
And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he
Yes,
should have made
आज
more of
guys,
it,
watch
but
along
he's
हान्ने
looking
हो
very much like the big threat at the moment.
हाइट किन चाहियो त धेरै CMF लाई
Platini. The final 5 minutes. And this is Cruyff. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Del Piero takes control of it and he's on the move. He is through here. Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a corner.
हेलो हेलो ठिक छ यार ऱ्यान्डम अब नामै ऱ्यान्डम छ ऱ्यान्डम
Corner
ब्रदर भन्दा
number 2 then.
ह्यान्सीको बाउ देखेछ त के हो रे दैट केटा हो जो ज्लाटन त्यस्तो ओभररेटेड भनौँ न हो
Thuram clears it away. He's having a go.
ठ्याक्क अघि कसले भन्दै थियो ओभररेटेड
Close,
त्यो
but time for
जुन
no
चाहिँ
more. The whistle has gone.
छ नि होइन उसको
Well, don't you just
110
love it when
रेटेड
a plan
त्यसलाई
comes together?
चाहिँ त्यसले
Victory
डिफाइन गर्दैन
never
क्या
in
त्यो
doubt
कार्डले
in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
द्याट्स नट अ
A solid
110
win,
रेटेड कार्ड
which will
द्याट
be
सुड बी लाइक
welcomed all round.
106 रेटेड कार्ड के
Del Piero,
बेटर हुन्थ्यो
voted man of the match and deservedly so.
यस ब्रदर माई गेम इज मोर
So what do you
एग्रेसिभ
take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
I play more as a counter gameplay, brother. My gameplay is more of a QC, quick counter. I don't hold the ball. Zlatan आवाज छ केटा Zlatan आवाज छ I don't think धेरैको स्कोरमा पर्छ सेकेन्ड हाफमा पर्ने चान्सेस हाई छ किन सेकेन्ड हाफमा यु क्यान स्कोर हेडर्स विथ Zlatan हेडर्स फिनिस चाहिँ हान्छ तर अलिकति स्लो छ भनौँ न अलिकति हेभी छ गाह्रो छ जस Zlatan चाहिँ एक्सपेक्टेड आएन के गाइस इन्डिभिजुअल इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स हाम्रो मोडरेटरहरूले के अरे त्यहाँ च्याटमा दिम त केटाहरूलाई होइन 107 रेटेड कार्ड CR7 राम्रो छ यार त्यसको बरु अलिक स्मुथ छ नि CR7 त पेस पनि राम्रो छ त्यतिको 87 नै गएको छैन पेस 87 पेस त धेरै राम्रो यार केही छैन केटा अब अरू प्याक ओपनिङ गर्दा मलाई देऊ न म कुनमा जानु भन्छु नि केटाहरूलाई टप अप त्यो भेनेसुले पनि डबल टच दिँदा त कस्तो हान्दो रहेछ यार आज आर्सेनल हान्ला कि मलाई चाहिँ आर्सेनल जस्तो लागिरहेछ आज आर्सेनल विल ब्रेक देयर कर्स अगेन्स्ट ब्याम्युनिकको विनिङ रन पनि तोड्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई ओके भेरी गुड स्क्वाड होइन अपोनेन्टले त्यही यस्तो गर्छन् के यिनीहरू बेउरै छैन यिनीहरूको 3-0 कति थियो गोल पोचर भएको भए अलिक राम्रो हुन्थ्यो होला अरे होइन तर गोल पोचर भन्दा नि फक्स इन द बक्स टाइपै नै ठिक छ नि त फेरि त्यो चाहिँ खास गरी हाइट धेरै भएर चाहिँ गोल पोचर भन्दा पनि त्यसलाई चाहिँ केटा हो फक्स इन द बक्स राखेको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ ज्लाटनलाई है रोड भन्दा त फ्रीको लेवा राम्रो लाग्यो मलाई त्यो तर हो भने
The
लेभेन्डस्कीको
noise is just
फिनिसिङ र
about
हेडिङ
reaching a
अति छ
crescendo
यार
here as
त्यो
these two
102
sides
रेटेड
get
कार्ड
ready to
वाला
lock horns. This is
मसँग
football
कसले
at
पो
its
लिएर खेलेको
finest.
थियो क्या
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to not...
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
Got
kind
it,
of him
Bale.
to oblige so early.
Bad
That
defense
is
from me, bad defense
fabulous.
from me.
A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bale. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is a great pick out. Big chance!
कस्तो
Loose ball
बच्चाको
now,
को
there's a
यो
chase on
गोलकिपर
to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Ambitious ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And the shot! Pirlo. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bad finishing from me यार.
Now it's Eto'o. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Scholes. Oh, that's delightful. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice looking ball. Well read. And the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Scholes. That's a little off target.
1 minute
And it's Bale. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for
स्पिड भएको तब रुमी अम्बापेहरुमै पर्छ यार. रुमी अम्बापे इटो.
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game.
Madridले I think 2-0 win for Madrid आज. 2-0 win.
But at least this will be a good time
कस्तो मिस हान्यो केटा यार. How am I missing those chances?
Changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
3 beautiful chances, 3 misses.
Substitution for France. Number 11, Bale. Number 7,
And we're
Shevchenko.
underway again.
Number 9.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 24, Erling Haaland. Number
Cleared
26,
without hesitation.
Soboslai. Number 42, Toure.
And now the breakaway. A probing pass.
झन्डै
Yes,
केटा हो
getting this
झन्डै.
one clear. And smartly reclaimed. Pull it. And he's chosen to go back. Soboslai finds
Peter
himself
goal.
offside.
Don't create, don't CRT.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Nepal are very much in the game.
Can he finish?
That's the goal, get out, Shevchenko.
With style. They
Let's
have
see who is
pulled
crying right
themselves
now,
right back
Sabdar
into
Badar.
it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looks...
Oh, shooting chance!
What is it? We are playing with one defeat in our team.
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think
Jitna,
he's gonna be a bit
Jitna.
disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied them to at least hit the target.
Nicely shaped ball. He's in a good position.
ये के हानेको? Yes,
Oh,
yes.
he's managed to get
Lovely,
it
lovely
all
केटा
wrong.
फेस गेम
It
आज
was such a clever idea to
मैले
lead them
के
into
हान्न
his
खोजेको
path.
के हानिर भने
Toure carries the ball
ब्रेक
down
बल
the
मिस
right.
भइगयो त्यहाँ
Szoboszlai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Del Piero. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? He is through here. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That appeared. Otto with the foul.
फल कसरी
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. But it's Thuram. And he's in on goal. Haaland, his great chance! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
मोमेन्ट रेन्जमा राख्दा ठिक हुन्छ अरे कता मोमेन्ट रेन्जमा राख्दा ठिक हुन्छ भन्नाले व्हाट डु यु मीन
Substitution for France. Number 26.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on to
fact.
replace him is
France
number
get
10.
themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he shoots! He
अपोनेन्ट इज अ
scores!
गुड प्लेयर गाइस
And
आई
once
हेभ टु
more we
कुन
are
प्लेयर
all
ब्याक लिँदा
square.
राम्रो होला
You
अरे
score, we score.
वेट गर न
Well,
अझै
that's
अझै
so
जम्मा
refreshing.
गर
They
हैन
let a goal down, and you never would have guessed
जम्मा
it.
गर
Their
न वाइड
reaction
एरो
has been emphatic.
मिडियम
Well, was
पनि
he
हुन्छ
ever going
हैन
to miss
र
that?
मुभमेन्ट
Of
रेन्ज
course he
त
wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
यस सेलिब्रेसन टचमा नि गो
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square.
It's
दामी होल्ड
on!
गरेर राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ क्या
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance!
आहा अपोनेन्ट सच अ नाइस प्लेयर नाइस प्लेयर नाइस प्लेयर
This could well be it.
केटा हो दुःख दियो
Just
दुःख
so
दियो
calm under pressure, and he
होल
managed
इट
to
होल इट
fashion
होल
a
इट
fine finish.
यहाँ मलाई सेलिब्रेसन
He
हानिसक्यो
won the
केटा हो
jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good
तनाव
about
दियो
that one.
त हेर न कस्तो स्पेस त्यहाँ
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Shevchenko. Chance for a shot!
केटा हो
Really well taken goal.
यो हो नि त
Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
धन्न बाँच्यो यार
And time is up. What a game. A contest
धन्न
with
बाँच्यो केटा हो बाँच्यो
ferocity and marvelous
सेलिब्रेसन
talent
हान्न
from start
पर्ने
to finish.
केटा हो सेलिब्रेसन हान्न पर्ने
Shevchenko picking up the man
We
of the
could have
match
won,
award,
तर
and no surprise
इट
there.
इज वाट इट इज गाइज अब यस्तै हो होइन
So Jim, how do
ठिक
you
छ
reflect on
ड्रमा
what we've
पनि
seen?
इट्स
Yeah,
ओके
this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this
अपोनेन्टले
game,
मिठो होल्ड
despite
गरेर
it
खेल्यो
being
क्या
anticlimactic.
अपोनेन्टले गेममा सेलिब्रेसन हान्दै
So
हामीले
just time for me to
रियलमा
say thanks
फेस
to Jim for
फेस
his
क्याममा
wisdom
सेलिब्रेसन हान्दिउँ नि त
and
केटा
to
हो
wish you all a very good evening.
सेफ चिङ्कु माई गाई आज आई थिङ्क आर्सेनल विल विन इट I think Arsenal are gonna win it or it's gonna be a draw. I don't see Bayern winning. सु गर्न अलिक गाह्रो हुन्छ है केटा हो सानो छ नि स्पेसै हेर न कतिवटा छ स्पेस यत्रो त छ ए स्पेसै धेरै छैन क्या 3 जति भन्दा पनि आई थिङ्क अ लो स्कोरिङ गेम किनभने आर्सेनलको नि राम्रो छ उता पनि राम्रो छ अरूमा एल लाग्यो त अपोनेन्टको गोल लाग्दा जित्नु सोचेको थियो होला त्यही औरामा एल लाग्यो सोचेको थियो होला हि इज विनिङ द गेम द्याट्स नट इजी यु क्यान विस रमेश ब्रदर यु क्यान विस म यो गेम पछि भनिदिन्छु ल ब्रदर ओडोको चाहिँ सो सरी अघि मैले मेरो चाहिँ गेम छिटो स्टार्ट गर्ने बानी छ है केटा हो बिहानले चाहिँ दाइ ढुक्क अरे यो प्लेयरमा माइकल ओवेन माइकल ओवेन चाहिँ सेकेन्ड हाफमा राम्रो छ क्या होइन द्याट्स जस्ट प्रेडिक्सन के प्रेडिक्सन हो नि त खोइ आज किन भयो के भयो थाहा छैन हिजो नर्मली
The
हिजो
noise is
जसरी
just
गरेको
about
आज नि
reaching
त्यही
a
गरे यार
crescendo
केटा हो
here
मैले
as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
वेस्ट क्याम्प
loud and
ब्यानरमै फिट
proud.
हुने गरी
The
डिजाइन
tone for
गर्नु
this
पर्यो
game
ब्रदर
is well
होइन
and
नि गाइस
truly
भने
set.
त यो भनेको दिस इज आवर डेमो फेस क्याम है नट एन एक्चुअल म यो यो जुन सेटअप छ नि मैले युज गरेर यो जहिलेको लागि होइन क्या ए ओके छ त ब्रदर ओके आई विल त्यो कुरा है यो हाम्रो एक्चुअल फाइनल सेटअप होइन है केटा हो यो हाम्रो लागि डेमो ट्रायल पिरियड भन्छ नि त्यो वाला हो क्या है यस डियाजै रेड कार्ड खाएको छ स्टार्टिङमा हेरिकेन मुसियाला र को आउला होइन हौ
So
केटा
that's
हो
got
आज
things underway.
तिनवटा मैले अरू बेला म खास गरी
Team you've played in games of this
एउटा कि
nature,
दुईटा मात्र
you can
लाइट
make the
बाल्थे आज
difference.
तिनटै लाइट बाल्दै
I
हो क्या
don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Gerrard, Baresi, Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Chance!
वाट अ सेभ
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
त्यहाँदेखि यहाँ स्कोल्सले डेल पियरलाई दिएको
Nicely
यार
aimed pass. And it's Gerrard.
Such good technique.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Batistuta!
वाट अ सेभ मुसियाला ए
That's what you
मुसियाला
call
सरी मुसियाला
inspired
भन्न आएछ
goalkeeping.
नट मुसियाला
Really
गाइस
anticipated
सरी
that well,
मुसियाला
didn't he?
भन्न आएछ मैले ओलिसे भइगयो ओलिसे
And we
हेरिकेन
have our very first corner.
अरू को छ अरे स्ट्राइकरको त म खासै देख्दिनँ त
Oh, smashing header!
अगाडि ग्यानाब्री सरी ग्यानाब्री
And
त छ
oh,
होइन
he's got that completely
नट
right.
मुसियाला सरी फर द्याट दाइ कुन मैले कुनै क्रिमै लाउँदिनँ केटा म फेसमा नथिङ पानी बाहेक केही लाउँदिनँ होला केटाहरूले जिस्काउन पाछन् जिस्का छन्
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space. Too
बत्तीले
much
त
on it,
छिराउनु
and that
खोज्छ
is an easy claim for the keeper.
बाटिस्टुटा त
Suarez
खतरा भइगयो नि
really has
केटा
the
हो
confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was
आजकल जो
arriving
पनि
quickly.
खतरा भएको हो कि म नराम्रो भएको हो कि केटा हो के हो पारा
He's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! A
सरी
finish right
ज्याक्सन द
from the
गोट
top draw.
बाटिस्टुटा राम्रो छ केटा
The
हो
breakthrough strike. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Del Piero. Now it's Batistuta. Fiore. Now it's Shevchenko.
भ्यान बुइटनले कत्रो फिजिकल पेलेको यार
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. That looks a good ball through. Scholes.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He can run onto that. He's found the way through. And the shot! Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played back in. Nedved. And that'll be the
आज
last act
मिल्या
of the
चाहिँ यस
first half.
कम्पिटिसन लेभल बबाल इन्क्रिज भएको
Well,
छ
it's
हो
certainly
हो
similar along
कम्पिटिसन
nicely
लेभल चाहिँ
so far.
लास्टै
Just the
इन्क्रिज
one
भएको
goal in
छ
it, and it's all
द्याट्स द
still
मेन थिङ
very
अहिले
much
चाहिँ
up for
मलाई
grabs.
चाहिँ नेपाली
Well,
कमेडीमा
obviously
पनि
things are not good, Peter.
लेभल
It
बढिया
seems
छ क्या
the
लेभल अफ
team are
भएको छ यी
just a bit too
फुटबलको
busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Swings in across.
के गर्छ
Oh, the touch is
यार
just too thick.
सेप्चेन्को
Could really have done without that.
Pity that because it had a decent chance of progressing.
कसको यो उयो एउटा मात्र बार नेटवर्क भएको मेरो हो र अपोनेन्टको रहेछ
Luis Suarez. And this is Del Piero. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Nedved. Looking for options for movement. On that. And the finish!
डेल पिएरो
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Back into the middle. Knocks it out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. It's gone for a throw-in.
त मैले एडभर्टाइज गर्नै मिल्दैन यार गाइस
Nedved gets over and intercepts. He has found the way through.
What a goal, Suarez! Suarez!
And the game is well and truly
इन्डियनहरुको सिक्रेट मसला जस्तै रे
lacking for neither
पानीले
time
गाइस
nor
पानीले मुख
space.
धुनुपर्छ
It
है
could scarcely have
अरूले
been
मुख
more
नधुनु गाइस
straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number
इन्डियनहरुको
one
सिक्रेटमा
contender, and
त्यही
he's done it
केटा हो
again.
त्यस्तो होइन
Substitutions taking place.
Opts to play it. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he skips past his man.
के हान्छ यार
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
को चाहिँ हो सुशान्त घिसिङको ट्विनले फेरि
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. David Villa coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Looking for the run.
There will be 5
Scholes
minutes
looking to
added
get on the
time.
end of this. Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Martinez. Isco. Is there any support? He might not need it.
बाँच्यो केटा हो बाँच्यो माइन्ड गेम्स बिस्तारो गेम हेर्ने होइन आज गेम हेर्ने हो नि फिल्ममा अफरै आउँदैन हामीलाई हामी गेमर्सहरूलाई के को हामी गेमर्सहरूलाई फिल्ममा काम गरेर के फाइदा वी आर गेमर्स हाम्रो ऊ त हिरो त सिनियर एक्स हो नि हुनुपर्ने त सिनियर एक्स भन्ने हाम्रो हिरै हो नि कुन चाहिँ फिल्ममा काम गरेर तिमीले सिनियर एक्सले गेम त हेर्नै हो नि केटा हो गेम कसरी नहेर्नु मड्रिडको गेम नहेरेर हुन्छ आज नहेरी कहिले हेर्ने बरु लालिगा अल्छी लाग्छ यो त मजा आउँछ नि यार युसिएल भने युसिएल हो के पक्कै केटा हो यो ओके यो बुफोन पुरानोवाला रहेछ मनै परेन 90 मात्रै बाउ मैले होस्टेलमा पालेको रोल खेलेको होस्टेल 1 कि 2 मा हौ डिस्कर्डमा पठाउ त 4 मा ढुक्क बाहुबली 4 मा
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're
त्यही नै
about to be
कपिराइट
dished
सुन
up a
टिभी
feast
को
of it.
नयाँ एमभी मा अफर आउँछ अगाडि
So it's down to business here.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. There's
Oi.
the shot! They want to be quick to it this time, surely!
क्यासिलास यो अन्त यस्तो चाहिँ भन्नै पर्छ
Straight offside.
कस्तो कटप्पाको रोलमा हो फेरि
Barcelona would
कटप्पाको
very
कुरा
much
गर्छु
seem
यार
to be growing their
कटप्पाको
confidence
रोलमा चाहिँ
here.
कसरी
You
पाउँछु
could
हो
feel
मैले
it.
हेर्दै कटप्पा जस्तो हो र
shifting through the gears here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kokchu. Ambitious ball here. He's being... Can he finish?
यो भन्दा क्यासिलास भनेको यस्तो हो क्या केटा हो अस्ति अस्ति यतिकै बेइज्जत हानेर
Shoots us
यार
in bicep to bicep and he wins out. Shot could... Great
यो भन्दा
chance! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Messi looking sharp there. And the through ball. Robertson cuts it out. Tries to thread one through. Now it's Torres. Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
यो 101 वाला बेल हो ही गया
Now it's Shevchenko.
यो भन्दा गोल सुआरेज
And he's done it!
होइन त्यो बाहुबली 1 मा मेन भिलन छ नि त्यसको रोल फिक्स गरे
His
लिमिटा
position was
लिमिटा गर्दै
perfect. The invitation was there for him,
That-
and his response absolutely clinical.
कस्तो पो त्यो सुआरेजको यस्तो वाला कस्तो थियो हैन
If his talent wasn't picked up sooner,
होइन
and he
यस्तो
picked it
वाला
off instead.
सरी
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's picked his way through. Nedved tries to pass. Tries a shot. It's in.
गाइस के छ अबदेखि केटीहरूले नि हेर्ने भयो लाइभले भोलि अपडेट आउला क्वालिटी त मेरो फ्युचर भन्दा नि बर्बाद छ त खोइ क्वालिटी आज किन यस्तो आयो आई डोन्ट नो
Mercilessly
गाइस
exploited.
भोलि
They were
मिलाउनु पर्छ है
absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just
ट्याटु
never
होइन
have
हो
lost
म
the
ट्याटु
ball from
बिनाको
there.
गाइस
You
म
have
पनि
to give
रोनाल्डो
credit
फ्यान हो
and
नि यार
fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for him.
So that's two
म पनि
now
रोनाल्डो
without
फ्यान हो नि यार
reply.
गाइस
To be expected,
हामी
Peter,
ट्याटुबाट
they've
परै
gone and
बस्छौँ यार
stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been flattened there.
ट्याटु होइन केटा हो थर्पको लुगा हो यार भोलि अपडेट आउँछु भोलि त आउँछु
And we
केटा हो
have our very first corner. Platini with the short one. Crosses it in here.
आहा
experience,
दाइ
I
अन्ली
can
मल्टी
tell you
प्लेयर
he'll
हान
get a
मा
lot
चाहिँ
of stick
प्लिज रे
for getting that
लास्टमा
one
ल
wrong.
केटा हो लास्ट गेम सुरु हुनुभन्दा अगाडि 1 बजीतिर हान्नुपर्छ त्यो चाहिँ
Clipped into space. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Suarez. And smartly reclaimed. Knocks it out wide. And here's Nedved. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
अपडेटको बेला लाइभ
Oh, he's
हुन्छ हुन्छ
enjoyed
भोलि
that.
दिउँसो लाइभ
He
हुन्छ केटा हो
evidently loves the contest.
ए हो खोइ किन त्यस्तो भयो यार 720p मा मात्र चलिरहेछ अहिले
Kukchu.
त्यही भएर केटा हो यो
Pass, but
डेमो
can he get there?
डेमो फेस क्याम भन्दैछु
Oh,
त
that was
केटाहरूलाई
never
मैले
going to make it. Nedved.
एक्चुअल चाहिँ बबाले
Now,
आउँछ है
what about
हाम्रो
a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through
4K
here.
क्वालिटीमा
He's
केटा
had a
4K
shot.
क्वालिटीमा वेब क्याम सबै आउँछ है त
It's there.
5v5 आउँदैन केटा हो
Incredible
मरिडले
style.
इजी केटा हो होइन आज जेसै रुमर्सहरू लिएर आउनु है कन्टेन्टको लागि ढुक्क ढुक्क भोलि त बिहान
Just
आर्सनलले
way,
हेर्न
way
जाने हो
too
र
good,
कहाँ
Peter.
जाने
The
हो
keeper was never going to stop it.
किरण भाइ कहाँ जाने हो भन त ब्लिच कल स्किल्स को 750 कोइन्स भनेर देखिया थिएँ अरे के हो त्यो सँगै लाइभ हेरौँ न लाइभमै बसेर अरे ए बबाल हिजो म हेर्दै मैले भने त केटा हिजो मैले के भनेको थिएँ भन्दाखेरि इट विल बी अ मिडफिल्ड ब्याटल हुएभर विन्स द्याट ब्याटल विल ल जाउँ न त किरण भाइ जाने भाइ त आइम ओके म त 1 बजे 1:30 बजे लाइभ एन्ड गरेर आउँछु आज ढुक्क हो है केटा हो तिमी जाने हो भने जाने भन आऊ म आउँछु म त कति छ र मलाई त 10 मिनेट पनि लाग्दैन मेरो त उत्ति पर हो है एन्टिक आउने भए आऊ म पनि स्ट्रिम सकाएर त्यहीँ आउँछु दाइ त मोडरेट सपोर्टर ए ल साउजीलाई सोधिहाल त दाइ तपाईँ मोडिट गाइज यो के हो त वाट इज दिस कहाँ गयो फेरि ब्याच पनि यो यतापट्टि गाइज वाट इज दिस आइ एम अ मड्रिड फ्यान आई एम एक्चुअली अ फुटबल फ्यान गाइस म इच एन्ड एभ्री टिम इच एन्ड एभ्री मलाई चाहिँ फुटबल हेर्नै मनपर्छ क्या नट ओन्ली वान टिम क्या गाइस तिमीले याद गर्यो भने हिजो पनि मैले सबै म्याचेसहरू हेरेको थिएँ प्ल्याटिन इज स्मुथ एट स्मुथ के अरे एज स्मुथ एज बटर भन्छ नि त्यस्तै छ मक्खन र होइन गाइस मसँग भएको यही छ गाइस इन्भिजिबल वाटर पानी आज भोजमा छ भन्थ्यो आएको छ कि सोध भन्दै थियो भोज छ भन्दै थियो सोध त अनि फिक्स गरेर मलाई भन म त आउँछु इफ यु आर कमिङ आई विल घरमा एक्लै हेर्नुभन्दा त त्यही मजा आउँछ नि त हेलो 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 ब्रदर हेलो हेलो के छ यार भित्र छिर्नु पर्यो आज छिर्नै पर्छ केटा हो 1000 भित्रमा पक्कै भोट खान्छ त्यसमा अरे पठाउ न पैसा त्यसको लागि त गाइस से नो टु अल्कोहल है त त्यस्तो भनेको लास्टै नराम्रो कुराहरू है खोइ आई डोन्ट नो यार त्यो क्वालिटी मैले मिलाउनु पर्छ क्या म यस्तो केटा हो खास गरी मलाई ओबिएस चलाउन आउँदैन होइन म सिकिरह हो क्या सो
So
सरी
bring
फर
it on.
द्याट होइन
Heightened
क्वालिटीको लागि सो
expectation,
सरी गाइस
emotion. The game
आज
yet to
क्यामेरा
kick off.
बन्यो
The
आज
excitement
फेस क्याम बन्यो
already palpable.
अब भोलि फेरि यो हामी इम्प्रुभ गरेर लिएर
Well, the
आउँछु ल
stage is
मैले
set
चाहिँ
for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great
म
voice,
यो पनि
and there's a
इम्प्रुभमेन्ट गर्छु
real
है केटा
sense
हो
of anticipation in the air. Game on.
एनोनीले गाइस ओपी इन द chat फर आवर मौसम नेवार गाइस
And
Guys,
that
OP
gets
in the
them
chat for
thrilling.
Mosam Newar.
Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who
Everyone
got
follow
close when it comes
eFootball
to
PS
reading the
Napoleon,
game as well
Hamray.
as him. He
Uche.
leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
That is lovely. It's
Timro lagi Mosam. Timro super chat ko lagi yo goal. For
well,
fun
this is
type
already
सधैँ
looking
त
rather
होइन बट
ominous for the
भन्नुमा एकचोटि
opposition. When a
खाँदा
player
त
of this
लास्ट
caliber
लाग्यो
can open up the
यस
scoring
म
with
केटिएममा
a
बस्छु नि
brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening
भोलि
again.
चाहिँ मिलाउनु पर्यो सम्म आयो भयो भने स्मुथ चल्छ हेर्न हुन्छ ब्रदर भोलि म मिलाउँछु
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
तिम्रो लागि
Yeah, he
लङ
gets
सर्ट
top
गोल क्या लङ
marks for
सर्ट
that
केटाहरूले
finish. I
लङ
honestly
सर्ट
thought
गोल
his
हान्दैन
odds
हान्दैन
weren't that
भन्थ्यो
good.
क्या
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Shevchenko looking for the run. Good take and the shot. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini.
हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो ढुक्क ढुक्क केटा हो मैले आज फेस क्याम मिलाइनँ त
Now it's Platini. He's got away.
होइन केटा हो दिन बाई दिन के अरे
Deftly away.
इम्प्रुभ भइरहेको छैन नि मलाई भन के
Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Bale. Platini. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's a searching pass. Shot, surely!
Platini. Platini,
He has
Platini,
gobbled
Platini.
up his
Off, brother.
20th
Soil,
goal.
brother. Off. Smart assist off.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all
As
going on
smooth
around you
as
isn't
butter
always
get
that
out.
easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's two now without reply.
Fall यार ये
You
तो
can
मार्न
really
खोजिरहेछ
sense
यार.
how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
मार्न खोजिरहेछ यार मेरो प्लेयरलाई. रेड कार्ड हैन लाइफ टाइम ब्यान हान्नु पर्छ यार यस्तो प्लेयरहरुलाई. तरिका हो.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Bale! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And back to the
आएन
goalkeeper.
यार पोस्टमा लाग्यो.
Casillas, dominant,
केटा
commanding
यसले
a
के
true
खेलिरहेछ
colossus
यसको
between
किन
the
प्लेयर एउटा
posts.
पनि अगाडि छैन. He is not playing any defensive game.
Yaya Toure. And it's Michel Platini. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. Scholes proves too strong.
तपाईँ झापामा हो कि म काठमाडौँमा हेर म चाहिँ जन्मिएको झापामा हो केटा हो. म सिन्स 10 इयर्सबाट चाहिँ काठमाडौँमै छु.
Robertson. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
गाह्रो छ केटा हो गाह्रो छ. अहिले डिभिजन पुश इज सो हार्ड केटा हो सो हार्ड.
This possibly the last play of the
त्यही माथि यो
half.
ट्याकलले यस्तो दुःख दिएको छ नि केटा हामीलाई. उता गोलकिपरले अहिलेको बेलको गोल किन खायो भनेको क्यासिलास रहेछ है गोलकिपर.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
थम्बनेलमा आइफोनको
Any opinion you'd like to express on the
अनि
first
मलाई
half?
के मतलब केटा हो. न स्यामसङ स्पोन्सर न आइफोन स्पोन्सर. जसको जे हाले पनि भयो. आउन चाहिँ आउँछ गाइस. बार्साको एनिभर्सरी क्याम्पेन आउँछ. एनिभर्सरी छ भने डेफिनेटली.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Nedved. He's found a way through. And this is Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Platini, Shevchenko, chance!
यो स्क्रिन ओभरले तपाईको मुख त्यहाँ भएको फोनले छोपेको छ अरे. ए ओके हैन त्यो हो राइट. त्यो वाला थियो है. ढुक्क ढुक्क केटा हो ढुक्क.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A case now of complete control. Ronaldinho. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
आइफोन जस्तै देखिन्छ फोन रे. ए त्यो आइफोन हैन. खोइ के हो थाहा छैन केटा. अब मैले चाहिँ केटा हो च्यानमा कोही फ्रेन्डले.
A Do you
ल
think he's
यो हो
feeling
नि
the
त लाइन
effects of that
भनेको
tackle?
लाइभ स्ट्रिम रे रमाइलो हुन्छ नि त केटा हो है
Bale having a look.
आई विल यो पालिको आई हेभ सम टार्गेट्स मेरो सम प्लान्सहरू पनि छ केटा हो होइन मेरो टार्गेटहरू पनि छन् क्या
So a genuine
लेट्स
chance
सी
to
कतिको
increase the
सकिन्छ
lead.
है त आई विल ट्राई टु डु माई बेस्ट केटा हो मिस
No, not quite.
नमस्ते मेरो इन्फिनिटी भाइ के छ यार
Sergi. Thuram. Nedved. He came in hard, very hard. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to
गाइस
the
मिसन
opposition that
च्यालेन्जेस
they're
पनि दिँदा
setting
हुन्छ है
themselves up for the
इट वुड बी फन
counter-attack. It's
आई
plain and
विल ट्राई
simple.
माई बेस्ट
And it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. Scholes. And it's Nedved.
हिजो त रमाइलो भएको थियो केटाहरूले
Passes short and
च्यालेन्जेसहरू
sharp.
लिएर आएको थिए
Shevchenko.
वाट
Now that is
त
a hefty challenge.
ल
He's got it in,
वाट अ
and it
ट्याकल
is
भन्न
an
आँटेको थिएँ यार
own goal.
वाट अ ट्याकल भन्न आँटेको थिएँ मिनवाइल द डिफेन्डर
Oh,
गाइस
it's
मिनवाइल द
unfortunate.
डिफेन्डर
Took a touch off the
भने
defender,
जस्तै क्या
and that can happen.
गाइस कोनामी
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
तिम्रो के
Here's
पो थियो
Messi.
अब यहाँ ज्लाटान पनि
Time and
छैन अब
again
उही
they
पनि
are
छैन के
repelled.
गर्नु भन त म
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, that's a
दिनेश भाइ
good
फेरि मिसन
interception.
ल्याउ न त ल
Rijkaard.
मैले हिजो
Now it's
कटाएँ होला यार तिम्रो
Lewandowski.
मिसन तर ल मिसन ल्याउ न
There's
त
good
लेट्स सी
running with
लेट्स
the
सी
ball.
गिभ मी अ च्यालेन्ज हिजो
And
मैले
here's
हिजो
Messi.
हामीले कतिवटा तिनवटा कि कतिवटा च्यालेन्ज खेल्यौँ यार
Sergi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, there's the clearance. Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's
2
Bale.
added minutes has been indicated.
Bale driving forwards. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is
के
as
अरे
far
एक
as
गोल
it
दिनु है
goes.
बिचराले नदिने
Well, that was a tale
फेरान
of two
पाउने के
very
चाहिँ के चाहिँ
different
के चाहिँ के
teams.
चाहिँ
One driven, ruthless, prolific.
once pause the game and show me the squad होइन अब यो गेममा है त बिचरालाई छोडिदेऊ न बिचरा अनि अब ल स्क्वाड यो छ ल मेरो ल ल दिनेश भाइ मेरो स्क्वाड यो छ है Beckenbauer progression 44815 ओडोको progression 448 1348 है त 44 केटा हो टिप्सहरू भन्ने टिप्स एन्ड ट्रिक्सहरू म केटा हो वेट म अब फर्मेसनको होइन फर्मेसनको टिप्स एन्ड ट्रिक्स भनेर भिडियो नै निकाल्छु है त सबै म इन्फर्मेसन एबाउट तिम्रो 442 4222 4312 अनि 4213 को चाहिँ म दिइदिन्छु है ओरिजिनल आइडी अहिले छैन केटा हो अब है मेरो मेरो अहिलेको लागि मसँग भएको आइडी नै यही हो देख्यौ कि नै इन्फिनिटी भाइ हाम्रो दिनेश भाइ देख्यौ कि देखेनौ मसँग भएकै आइडी केटा हो यही हो है त यो मेसेज पनि लास्टै आउने यार He scored hat-trick from Platini, but one goal should be a long range banger. बढी गोल हाने 3 गोल भन्दा बढी हाने क्यान्सल हुन्छ फेरि भन्नाले कस्तो Okay, score hat-trick from Platini, but one goal should be in long range banger. 3 गोल भन्दा बढी गोल हानेपछि मिसन क्यान्सल हुन्छ फेरि रिस्टार्ट सो बी केयरफुल कति वर्ष भयो मैले एराउन्ड 7 इयर्स भएर इफुटबल खेल्न थालेको मसँग छ त भनेको प्लाटिनीले 3 गोल भन्दा बढी गोल हान्नु भएन हैन त प्लाटिनीले 3 गोल भन्दा त्यो प्लाटिनीबाट चाहिँ एक्ज्याक्ट 3 गोल हान्नु पर्यो 3 गोल भन्दा बढी प्लाटिनीले हान्नु भएन हैन त ए ओके ओके बुझे 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 एउटा ब्याङ्गर चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो दुईटा नर्मल गोल हान्ने हुन्छ बट प्लाटिनीबाट चाहिँ ह्याट्रिक आउनु पर्यो ओके डन डन 4 गोल पनि हुँदैन 4 गोलले पनि 4 गोल्स अल्सो डजन्ट काउन्ट भनेको लङ रेन्ज जस्तै अब कि त डबल टच हान्नु पर्यो या टक प्लेयर कटाएर ओइ कतिको 6000 कति पर्यो जस्तो लाग्यो त यो फ्री वाला ओड हो यार गाइस अपोनेन्ट त खतरा पर्यो त मार डाला ओ मार डाला ओइ यो ओइ भएन नेक्स्ट गेम र्याङ्क कति थियो इन्फिनिटी भाइ व्हाट वाज द र्याङ्क ल त्यही भने 6 त होइन के 6 के त्यही भन्छु त अनि त्यही भन्छु त होइन म 6 के त होइन जस्तो लाग्छ मैले 6000 जस्तो के देखे जस्तो लाग्छ केटाहरू यत्तिकै यार आत्तिएर केटाहरू त्यो टिप देख्ने चाहिँ र्याङ्क 6 रे
And we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Milan have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So,
ओइ यो त ओइ
It's a free kick.
कोनामीले के हेर्दैन
It's not taken him long.
कोनामीले हैन कोनामीले के हेर्दैन एडभान्टेज दिदैन
Great strike, but the keeper's
ब्याक गरेर हेर त कति रहेछ
And we have our very first corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's intervened well there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's
अनि
as
केटाहरू
imposing
र्याङ्क
as they
6
come,
भनेर
Peter,
यार
and he knows just how to use his physical
एउटा कसले
attributes to make
कन्टेन्ट
life difficult for attack.
गिभर्टले त
Surely!
68 के सम्मको छ
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Luis Suarez! Goal!
त
Milan!
केटा हो यत्तिकै फर्मेसन बिगारेर यार मैले यार
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He is through here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And Dijk kept aware.
होइन मिसन एक गेमको छैन नि त
Easily.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Rooney. Played into space. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Off the
टाइम
post.
तोकिएको छैन के
Cross to the back post. Up he goes! Once more against the woodwork. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's Luis Suarez!
क्यासिलास
And the keeper
Casillas,
has
yeah.
reacted superbly there.
Suarez actually
गिफर्डलाई
didn't do
हिजोको
an awful
सदमाले
lot wrong,
छोडेको
to be
छैन
honest.
के
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. And it's Rodri. And he's in on... He's having a shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Bale. Can he finish?
come on
It's in!
let's go
A goal at a really telling moment.
फेस रिभिल अब कुन वाला फेस
It
रिभिल
was
गर्ने मैले
casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
There will be 3
We
minutes
have got
added
ourselves
time.
a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch. Scholes!
बुम बाम
No mistake! They have
भोलि
got
कति
it!
बजे
They have
सम्म
their equaliser!
145 brother 145 boom bam
And
get
we
out
hit half-time.
comeback is on guys comeback is
High
on
octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, what a mistake! Tries a shot!
Platini
Well, it's hardly a great
Platini
surprise to
guys
see him doing
भोलि
something
के आउँछ
thrilling,
we don't know
and it
guys
should
भोलि
send
बिहानकै
a
अपडेटमा
strength and
भोलि
courage
बिहानकै लाइभमा
to
भन्छौँ
every
है
one of his
हामी
teammates from here.
one more banger from
Speed of
Platini
thought,
we need
efficiency
हैन त
improvement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Has a look and plays it forward. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he
अब
wants
long
them
range
to
banger
press
back
as high as they can and get in the right position
द
to
यार
do
मेसेज
that
हेर्नु न
collectively.
पेपर राइकार्ड राइकार्ड त क्युसी होइन र
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
स्ट्रिम ल्याग
Bonucci
भइरहेछ.
gets it clear.
आई निड टु सी यार किन ल्याग भइरहेछ त.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Luis Suarez. Driving through the middle.
भोलि टेक्निकल राइकार्ड
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
पेप पोजिसनमा पेप राम्रो हो
Yeah, they
केटा
were
हो,
looking for a counter
तर
attack.
पोजिसन चाहिँ अलिकति अब भने जस्तो सजिलो
Can he
छैन.
get on the end of this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. Now, can they get him away? Gullit did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Ibrahimovic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they
There will be
realistically
1
expect
minute
now?
added time.
And the
चा
referee brings it
भएन
to a
यार फेसएमले
close.
गर्दा क्वालिटी अलिक कम
They
भएको हो
are
रे कि.
pumped. Boy, they're
आज
pumped.
स्ट्रिम
A
त
tough
दाइ
win
जापानिज
earned through
भइरहेछ
the
यार.
power of will.
हो र
And this place is
फेरि छैन
bouncing.
गाइस, नेक्स्ट गेम छ हामीसँग.
Platini votes him
एफपिएस ड्रप
man.
भइरहेछ टाइममा, फेस गेममा सब फोकस भइरहेछ. ए ओके, मेबी द्याट्स द. ए ओके, फ्रेम्स यो कहाँदेखि हेर्न मिल्छ भन्ने कुरा हो के. एडिट होइन, टुल्स होइन. ओके, ट्रान्जिसन फेड कट यो पनि होइन. अब यो के गर्न मिल्छ भन्ने कुरा हो के यसलाई चाहिँ. ओपी गेम, ओपी नाइस कमब्याक दो. ऱ्याङ्क होइन केटाहरूले. यिनीहरू त 20 ए होइन हावा केटा हो, डिभिजन 1 पुगेको छैन अहिलेसम्म मजाले. यो प्लेयर ऱ्याङ्क स्कोर प्रेडिक्सन दिनु पर्यो. ल्यागिङ भर्खर यहाँ उयो के अरे डिस्कनेक्टेड भनेर आयो क्या मेरोमा. डिस्कनेक्टेड भनेर आयो, फेरि ब्याक भइसक्यौँ हामी है त. आज किन यस्तो क्वालिटी, किन यस्तो घट्यो यार केटा हो मेरोमा त. ओइ 360 मात्र होइन, उयो रहेछ 720 मात्र हाइएस्ट छ त यार. रिफ्रेस केटा हो, रिफ्रेस गर, रिफ्रेस आइसक्यो. वी आर ब्याक. त्यही क्वालिटी किन घटेछ, म क्वालिटी चाहिँ के भएछ हौ, क्वालिटी मिलाउने कहाँबाट हो त. तर आज बिहानले हान्छ, च्याम्पियन्स लिगमा जहिले हान्ने रहेछ. तर यस्तो छ नि त केटा हो, आर्सेनल आर इन देयर बेस्ट फर्म राइट नाउ. सेम इज फेरि बिहान पनि त्यही छ क्या. बिहान पनि अहिले आफ्नो बेस्ट फर्ममा छ, आर्सेनल पनि बेस्ट फर्ममा छ है. बोथ लुक्स स्टेबल राइट नाउ. माइनस लगाएको छ कि यी फुटबल कोइन माइनस लागेको छ भने ब्रदर तिम्रो आइडी जहिले पनि उड्न सक्छ. त्यही सोध्छु केटा हो भने त. दिस इज एन डेमो गाइस. यो एक्चुअल सेटअप होइन, यो डेमो हो है त. फर यु गाइस यो डेमो मैले चाहिँ ट्रायल गरिरह हो क्या. किनभने मेरो एक्चुअल सेटअप आइसक्दा मैले यस्तो मिस्टेकहरू गर्नु भएन होइन अहिले लेट उयसमा चाहिँ इङ्ग्लिस क्लबहरू पनि राम्रो खेलिरहेछन् अब एक्सेप्ट लिभरपुल यिनीहरू अब हरेक सिजन एक एकवटा चम्किदिरहेछ क्या त्यो त हो आर्सेनलले योपालि जितेन भने त प्रिमियर लिग जितेन भने त कहिले जित्दैन ल च्याम्पियन्स लिग त पछि पछि जित्ला योपालि प्रिमियर लिग जितेन भने कहिले जित्दैन केटा हो त्यस्तो स्टेजमा छन् दे आर इन त्यो स्टेज राइट नाउ आइएसपी मिन्स आइएसपी भन्नाले व्हाट डु यु मिन बाई आइएसपी मैले डिभिजनमा पुगेर खेल्न छोडेर छु मजाले ब्रदर मजाले डिभिजन के अरे कारवाल मात्र होइन तिमीलाई कारवाल पुरै सागा सन्तान उही नै आउँछ त्यहाँ ए ए ए ए इन्टरनेट सर्भिस प्रोभाइडर ओके अब त्यस्तोहरू थाहा छैन मलाई होइन त्यसको लागि चाहिँ यस्तो छ आइएम युजिङ एन्टी फाइबर गाइस प्रमोसन होइन के होइन होइन आइएम जस्ट युजिङ एन्टी फाइबर के एन्टी फाइबरको जस भेरी नाइस छ पेनाल्टी पनि हान्दिउँ न त केटा हो ड्याङ यार अघि एकछिन नेट गएको ड्याङ्गै घट्यो यार भ्युर्स पनि गोल हुन्छ भने मलाई कसैको स्पोन्सरसिपै आएको छैन यार केटा हो तनाव छ नि हो हामीलाई है कडा हो 1900 पुग्नु वर्ल्ड लिगको पनि आउँछ अब अरे आए त हुने खोइ स्पोन्सरै गर्दैनन् गाइस के गर्ने स्पोन्सर गरे त राम्रो हुन्थ्यो नि अहिले आफै म कति तिर्छु तर तिर्दिनँ म त 1000 मात्रै तिर्ने 100 MBPS को यसको लागि एन्टी फाइबरको लागि चाहिँ केटा हो लाइट अलिकति गोरो पार्नु पनि हो र मेरो अहिले मैले येलो रिङ लाइट युज गरिरहेको छु के अझै उयो गऱ्यो भने बेटर हुन्थ्यो र गाइस लेट्स गो फर 150 लाइक्स है 150 लाइक्सको लागि जाउँ त केटा अब येल्लो यतिकै येल्लो कलरमै ठिक छ कि व्हाइटमा जाउँ ओके नाइस अपोनेन्ट 3-2 कति थियो यसको त लेट्स गो विथ प्लाटिनी हाम्रो ब्रदर भोलि के आउने हो न्यू ब्याक वी डोन्ट नो टिल नाउ गाइस भोलि मात्र आउँछ केही छैन गाइस भ्युज अब अलिकति अब थोरै मिस्टेक भइहाल्यो हामीबाट पनि नेटवर्क इस्युले गर्दाखेरि कहाँ गयो यसको पनि नेटवर्क इस्युजहरू हुँदाखेरि चाहिँ यसरी घटिदिन्छ क्या मेरो त लास्ट पिलो नराखी त म खेल्नै सक्दिनँ यार केटा हो
Well, what a
मेरो
sight this
100
is. The
MBPS
colour,
को
the choreography, the
पर मन्थ म
camaraderie.
900
The
तिर्छु
fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
स्किन रुटिनै छैन यार केटा हो स्किन रुटिन भनेको मुख
So
चाहिँ धुनु
we're
पर्यो
up and running.
एकचोटि दिनमा हेर क्या
Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word.
Rui
झन्डै
Costa!
स्किन केयरै गर्दिनँ
That
केटा अब
is
कुन चाहिँ कसरी भन्ने
decidedly
मैले
lacking.
रुटिन चाहिँ
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the
मेरो
crowd
स्किन
will
केयरको
stay a little
तिम्रो त्यो
quieter next
डिबेट
time.
गर्न थाल्यो भने पागल हुन्छन् खेल्दिन किन थोरै न पब्जी हो र जाइरोस्कोप हुनको लागि
And
जाइरोस्कोप
in
भने यस्तै हुनको लागि
Suarez,
केटा हो
Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Nedved swung over. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going for goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rui Costa has shifted it to the flank. Ibrahimovic. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Real
यो अन्त
chance!
गाइज
They've scored! A moment that needed composure, and
गाइज
he
फेक
had
सर्ट हेर
plenty
यहाँ
of it.
Well, he's a
फेक सर्ट
defender's
बाई
nightmare. You
नेडवेड
try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
गाइज फेक सर्ट बाई नेडवेड वाट अ गोल
Number 21, Pavel Nedved.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Jordi Alba. Gattuso. Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space. And
के
that
छ
pass
यहाँ
just
त्रिभुवन यहाँ
didn't
आउनु
quite
पर्यो
work.
यहाँ हाम्रो यहाँ आज म्याच हेर्ने कुरो भयो टोलीसँगै
Gattuso. Gattuso. Jordi Alba providing an outlet on that flank. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Shevchenko. Great ball, and he's in here. And a shot! Lingered over it. And the
यति
chance
गोल
to
चाहिँ लाग्नु
counter
पर्यो है
had gone.
केटा हो
Platini cannot be
यति
that
गोल
slow,
हानेपछि
and it took the
चाहिँ
sting out of the break.
हेलो
And
हेलो
a
सही
big
ब्रदर
chance
हेलो
wasted.
हेलो यो
And we
हाम्रो
have our
स्ट्रिमिङको
very
किन
first
घटिरा
corner.
हो यो फ्रेम रेट किन घटिरहेछ किन 720सम्म मात्र छ भनिदिनु पर्यो
That's just playing it
यसो
safe
रिसर्च
and
गरेर
simple.
Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belgium have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini looking for options for movement. And the half-time whistle goes.
त्यो
A
कति
very
हालेकै थिइनँ
combative,
मैले त के त्यस्तो
competitive
केही
half with
गरेकै
just
थिइनँ
the
के
one decisive
त्यो
moment.
कहाँ के नै
It's
थाहा
been
छैन मलाई
compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a
Volunteers
genuine
to each
flow
block,
to this game,
please
as
report
well
to the
as
staff room
intent.
immediately.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts
हिजो
deserved
मेरो
a
दिमाग
little
चलेको
bit
छैन
more.
हिजोबाट चाहिँ किन हिजो चाहिँ
Feeling
के
a
गर्यो एउटा
cagey
दिमाग
game here.
नचल्नको लागि
It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
हिजो फेरि राम्रो थियो होइन र आज चाहिँ अलिकति कम भयो भन्दैछ है केटाहरूले तर म त ठिकठाक देखिरहेको छु फेरि 720pमा पनि अब राम्रै चल्छ नि चल्न त अझै 1080 भए चाहिँ अझै राम्रो हुन्थ्यो आउटपुट सिन्स अडियो मिक्सचर सोर्स window capture, screen transition, files, okay, files, edits, talk, NNN भन्नेलाई के हो त्यो NNN के हो NNN भन्ने चाहिँ के हो what do you actually mean by NNN
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Zanetti. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Busquets. Ferdinand. And it's Ferdinand. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Belgium can breathe again. Just.
मुला
You know, it was an
किड्डो भर्खर
intervention
एसएलसी
that had
सकेको
to
1
be
वर्ष
made.
हुँदैछ
Serious trouble. No
NNN रे
score.
उसलाई
Well, that defending is unapologetically
आम्मामामा म
persistent.
त
It's
कहाँ जानु
almost
होला
personal.
किड्डोले समेत
And
यस्तो
it
कुरा
had to
गर्न
be.
थालिसक्यो यार
Belgium really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
होइन
Well, they're
होरा
looking a
पछाडि
whole
भएकै
lot more
सबै राम्रो
urgent
सबै
now.
उयसको
Well, the
होरा
question now
पछाडि छ नि
is
त
whether they can
त्यही भएर
sustain it.
किलर होरा राखेको हो क्या
Now it's Shevchenko. No way he was going to let him past. And here's Forlan. Played out to the left flank. Jordi Alba delivers.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely worked.
हाम्रो
Gattuso.
किड्डो बिग्रिएछ
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
म सोझे म त
Well,
पहिल्यै
he was
सोझो हो
given
त
the
म
time
त
and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
ओइ
And it's in!
बाहिर हेर यसको
Jordi Alba. To Maldini. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Jordi Alba tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Oh, super ball. Picked out brilliant. Tries a shot.
सेभ
And the keeper has reacted superbly
द्याट
there.
3-1 लाई
Rui
10 होइन
Costa
15
clearly
खान्छ
thought
उसले
he
त
had the
मसँग
beating of
दर्जन
the
त
keeper.
मिनिमम बाहिर हेर म त कहाँ देख्दिनँ यार म त टुल्समा हो कि केमा हो कि यसमा हो कि अहिले पछि नै मिलामला छोडिदेऊ यो म तिमीलाई पनि पागल बनाउँछु म पनि पागल हुन्छु फेरि यो
Substitution for Belgium.
तिम्रो बामालाई भनिदिनु पर्ने बेला भएको छ
Desperate
किड्डोको
defending required here.
Number 21, Rui Costa. Number 7,
Makalele getting this one clear.
coming on the field.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Suarez. Substitution in progress.
फाइनली
There will
वान
be 1
इट
minute added time.
That's that, the end.
आज मड्रिडले 4
Well, that
हान्छ
was
होला
tense.
अरे
Boy, that
4
was
होइन आई
tense.
थिङ्क
The two sides
अ
separated by
2-0
the
विन
game's only
गाइस
goal.
अ 2-0 विन
How would you summarise what we've seen today?
डेनी कार्वाल अब राम्रो पनि भन्न मिल्छ त्यो चाहिँ त्यो कार्ड नआइकन वी कान्ट से क्या एनिथिङ गाइज बुझ्यो नि त्यो कार्ड नआइसम्म थाहा हुँदैन के स्ट्याट्स हेर्दा त अब डिसेन्टै देखिन्छ मोड्सहरू कोही एक्टिभ छैन जस्तो छ यार हाम्रो मोड्स भनेको अब पख है मोड्सहरू कोही एक्टिभ छैनन् जस्तो छ किड्डो किड्डो के गर्दैछौ आजकल निल त हुनु होला अस्ति भइहाल्छ नि किन हुँदैन हौ उताको नि डिफेन्सिभ टिम हो क्या मोड्सको जस्तो काम गर्न पर्यो नि त केटा हो भनेपछि एन्टिभाइरस जोडै हुन्छ आई डोन्ट नो केटा हो आई वन्ट सजेस्ट एनी है त सेटअप फुल्ली आएको छैन अहिले मिलाउन नि सक्दैन किनकि गर्दा केही चेन्ज गर ए ओके ओके ठिकै छ भोलि गरौँला यो गेम खेल्दा हेडफोनको युज के छ अरे यो गेम खेल्दा हेडफोनको युज मतलब साउन्ड सुन्न अभियसली पर्फेक्ट है तिमी डक्टर होइन तिमी अर्कै डक्टर भन्छौ तिम्रो डक्टरतिर स्कोप छैन मेरो भाइ तिमी यो उयोतिरै गएको राम्रो होरा स्पोर्ट्स जोइन गरे यस ब्रदर होरा स्पोर्ट्स जोइन गरेको सुशान्त भाइलाई पनि मैले स्ट्रिमिङको उयो दिदिएँ ल एड मोडेटर दिदिएँ यसो यताउति गर है आज पनि पुरा नहुने हो हाम्रो इन्फिनिटी भाइको भाइलाई क्लिपै पठाउनु पर्छ अब भाइको मिसनको लागि चाहिँ यस आई एम पार्ट अफ फोरा स्पोर्ट्स गाइस आइ एम अ फुटबल प्लेयर अफ फोरा स्पोर्ट्स रेटिङ छ अहिले नेपालमा नेपोलियनमा भर्ती हुन मिल्छ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मिल्छ होला केटा हो होइन
Well, what a
किप
sight this
ग्राइन्डिङ
is. The
ब्रदर
colour, the
नेपोलियनमा वी आर अल्सो
choreography, the
अब हामी
camaraderie. The
पनि वी
fans
आर
have thrown
स्टार्टिङ अ
out all
न्यू
the stops
स्पोर्ट्स
to make
क्ल्यान
this a
टाइपमा
monumental occasion.
होइन क्ल्यान फर इन्टरनेसनल उइसमा
Well, the
त्यसको
stage is
लागि
set
बी
for a
प्रिपेयर्ड गाइज
stirring showdown here. The supporters
नेपालको
in
बेस्ट
great
प्लेयर
voice,
यु आर
and there's
सिइङ
a
अन यर
real
स्क्रिन
sense of
राइट नाउ
anticipation in the
कि
air.
कसो केटा हो
Game on.
हल्काइ जिस्केको है
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this player, Anthony Gordon, is someone who's really impressed me in recent games. He's very hard-working, quite versatile. He has an excellent attitude, and he just
वी
keeps
विल
on
लुक इन्टु
ploughing
इट है
away. I'm just
हामी
curious
त्यसको
to see
बारेमा
whether
पनि
he'll be
कुरा
allowed
गर्दैछौँ
to
बिस्तारै
operate more like an inside forward, because
किड्डोलाई
that's
फेरि
when he
तिम्रो
seems to be at
घरमै
his
आएर
most
फेरि
productive.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Shevchenko. Scholes. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Luis Suarez. He's free, he has got space. Luis Suarez!
किलरलाई मर्क्युरी क्ल्यानमा भर्ती गरौँ रे किन मर्क्युरी चाहिँ कसको हो र के हो र
And we have our very first corner.
एसकेएस भाइ राम्रो खेल्छ
Platini plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Platini. Platini. There he goes, motoring forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So we're still where we started right now. Baresi. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sergi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Shevchenko. Great ball, and he's in. It's Luis Suarez!
जो भी हान्थे यार दाइ तपाईँले मैले आगो नगरे नि फेरि
There is the breakthrough.
22 नभई
The
केटाहरूलाई
purest
everyone
possible
knows
contact. What a
किलर
fabulous
M12
strike.
M12
I
भनेको
think
म
he's
फेरि
even
12 हो
surprised
रे
himself, Peter, in
त्यही
how well he
भनेको
caught
त
that.
यार
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to
There are
clear it.
some guys मैले जसलाई चाहिँ हाई रेट गर्छु नेपालमा
That's the throw.
गाह्रो छ नि केटा गाह्रै छ केटा मेन भनेको गेम प्ले भन्दा नि कम्पोजर मेन्टालिटी चाहिँ चाहिन्छ के टु विन गेम्स स्किल्स मात्र काम लाग्दैन केटा हो
Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it
सामने
work is the fact
सबै कुरा
that
म्याटर
everyone in
गरिदिन्छ
this
क्या
team has the courage to shoot
केटाहरूलाई
for the
म
ball.
पहिलेदेखि
You
त्यही त
can't shy
भन्थेँ नि
away from
प्ले
it.
सम
You can't hide. You have
टुर्नामेन्ट
to front
गेम्स
up in a setup like this, and
कम्पिट
everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
म त डिभिजन भन्दा पनि केटाहरूलाई त म लोकल टुर्नामेन्ट्स
Baresi.
पार्टी भाग लियो भन्छु के
Now it's Platini.
लाचिनी
And it's in! A quite incredible spell. There
यो
you
त
are.
सबै युट्युबरको नाम भन्यौ नि तिमीले
You give
विनय
him an
ब्रदर
inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate
You are
precision.
missing
Well, I'm
3-4
sorry,
names.
Peter, thinking that the keeper might
Tullu
have done a
baby.
little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't
हाम्रो
great. But
टुल्लुले
then
कहाँ
again,
खेल्छ त
I
यो
don't
फुटबल
think
यार
he had a wonderful view of it.
हो होइन केटा हो
that's
मैले
2
भनेको
now
बुझे त्यो
without
तिमीले
reply.
भनेको
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
मैले तिमीले भनेको बुझे म भोलि चाहिँ मिलाउँछु ल आजको चाहिँ अब अलिअलि
And he
यस्तै छ
wins out. Gordon going full tilt down the left. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paul really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
हेलो गाइस सबैले सब्स्क्राइब
It
गरिदिनु
has been
साथीभाइहरूलाई
a
पनि सेयर
remarkable
गरिदिनु पर्यो है
contest,
सबैजनाले
decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
गाइस
So we're just
च्यालेन्जेस पनि
settling
दिनु
back
पर्यो
into
के
the second half.
हाम्रो प्ल्याटिनीले 1 गोल हान्यो होइन त We need 2 more goals from Platini.
Otto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Xhaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's the goal outside the box. Goal. Webcam चाहिँ दामी आएछ अहिले अस्ति त पुरै
They are pulling clear here.
गाइस आज चाहिँ पुरा हुन्छ जस्तो छ है हाम्रो
And he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, he certainly
5
wasn't in the
म्याचमा
mood to take any risks.
for what
And it's Scholes. Can he get it through? Platini!
what's the reward भन्ने
Well, he
कुरा हो
got
नि
rid
त
because he was under pressure.
Oh, nice touch. So much time and space here.
what a goal Platini
He scored! And
च्यालेन्ज त च्यालेन्ज नि खोइ त
just
रिवार्ड
ripping it
यतिकै
up.
च्यालेन्ज होइन नि त केटा हो
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will.
हाम्रो
own
इन्फिनिटी
it.
भाइ कहाँ
The
गएछ
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
ए ढुक्क
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
पैसा मात्रै सबै कुरा होइन
It
तर
looked as though that might lead
पैसा
to something
पनि
quite promising,
कुराहरू
but it turned out that that was not the case.
यहाँ ब्रदर यहाँ I played with
Rijkaard,
I have
truly
played with
strong for his
God Singh
opponent there.
like 2-3 times.
Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
ए
the mood to take
खोइ
any
च्यालेन्ज
risks.
कम्प्लिट भयो त हाम्रो.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Just 5 minutes left.
हामी त्यस्तो सानोतिनो ब्याचमा आँखै लाउँदैनौँ केटा हो.
Scholes. Looking for the run.
Nepal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now, can they get him away? Fired deep towards the back post. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, super ball. And he's in on goal.
हो नि. मिसन
And
कम्प्लिट.
that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating
कस्तो
game.
मलाई तिमीलाई नि स्क्याम एकचोटि गर हेर त यो गेमको 2 मिनेट कतिबाट हेर त प्ल्याटिनीको. म देखाउँछु पख तिमीलाई.
Hello everybody and quick
Platini.
announcement
म
now.
तिमीलाई देखाउँछु. तपाईँ अहिले वर्ल्डको कति
Very
हुनुहुन्छ
much the man.
कति होला एज द बेस्ट प्लेयर. अब अस्तिको डाटा
How would you
अनुसार
summarise
केटा
what
हो.
we've seen today then,
I
Jim?
was the
Well, the
top
look on
16
the
player.
manager's
Top
face
16 मा
says it all.
रिजल्ट्सहरु
He
सबै
knows
हेर्दा
he
फेरि
set his
I
attack
was the
up
top 10
perfectly,
player.
and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
जुत्न
Everything
आउँदा
working
म्याचअप ठिक कि
very nicely.
प्रेसर. जुत्न आउँदा त अभियसली
So
प्रेसर
many
ठिक
thanks
हो
to
केटा
Jim
हो.
Mangan.
नतर
That's all we
म्याचअप
have time
भनेको
for.
चाहिँ अलिकति
Good evening to you.
क्लोज ड्युअल्सहरुमा चाहिँ तिमीलाई अलिकति म्याचअपले धेरै फाइदा गराउँछ है. म तिमीलाई देखाउँछु. The goals I scored from Platini. हेर फर्स्ट गोल सेकेन्ड गोल है यो चाहिँ आउटसाइड द बक्स गोल. And Platini with a goal अर्को. थर्ड गोल. ए इन्फिनिटी भाइ. That's our challenge completed. गेमको ग्राफिक्स लो गर्ने लो गर्दा केटा हो फेरि त्यो उही नै आउँदैन के कमेन्ट्री नै आउँदैन के केटा हो. बुझ्यौ नि कमेन्ट्री आउँदैन के. द्याट्स द मेन प्रब्लम. मेरो सबै हाइमा छ. नाइन अनि त्यो एउटा गाना छ नि त्योसँग खेल्नु. को चाहिँ को भनेको भन त. अब को छ भन्दाखेरि के भयो. स्ट्यान्डर्डमा किन त्यसले गर्दा यहाँ राम्रो क्वालिटी आउँछ भनेर ब्रदरले त्यो होइन केटा हो. यहाँ मेरोमा 1080 भएर यस्तो भएको 1080 नभएर क्या 700 कति मात्र छ नि त. 720 FPS मात्र छ त्यही भएर है. को छ हौ त्यस्तो. I have a challenge. Yeah brother, Suryan brother, why? ए के रे अहिले 1700 मा छौँ यार केटा हामी. We are too far down. अहिले अझै हामीसँग we have room for improvement right now. God. Okay, okay, okay. So everyone is doing rank push right now. Let's see, let's see. Suren brother, what's your challenge? Elaborate, brother, elaborate. We will listen to your challenge. Then we will complete it. Score 2 goal by a
Oh,
goalkeeper
what a
by
sight this
500.
is. The
Like
colour, the
any type of goals,
choreography, the
right? Like Baniko,
camaraderie. They've
most
managed to
probably it's
pull out all the
penalties.
stops to make this a
That time
monumental
Sakina
occasion.
lagi sakyo top 1 के नीचे.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds
Time
like a
guys
big
कति छ
game.
र
Everyone
26
involved
भयो.
is
We have 8
absolutely
9
up
may
for
more
it.
days. एक दिन राम्रो खेल्ने बित्तिकै 1K पुगिन्छ के. It's not a त्यस्तो big deal brother है. We are having fun. Funny नि त. हेर्नु हामीसँग अझै 8 दिन 9 दिन. Yeah, in this match I have to score 2 goals by my goalkeeper. That's possible only when I get a penalty. That's the problem, brother. Okay, I will, I
And
will,
that
I will.
gets things running.
I will try to do it though.
Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter.
It's Luis Suarez! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that...
Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zico goes short. Can he finish?
के भन्दैछन् रे?
Well, that has not gone well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Del Piero plays it through. Scholes looking to run onto it. Robertson. That is good alertness. Iniesta. And here's Suarez. Driving through the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Shoots! It's heading. Oh, it's fallen.
यो
loose
on the goal.
again. Really
नेपालको
well
युट्युबमा
taken
त
goal.
1K भी नहीं है भन्दैछन्.
They
ए,
had
ठिक छ हाँस्न देऊ न नि guys. Why are you even giving them any importance?
They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard
We
to
are the
stop.
world top
some
10 players
heroic
who
goalkeeping,
played for
but even
top
that
16
couldn't
players
save them this time.
Yeah, his
who played
instinct
in the
told
world
him that the
finals.
keeper would struggle
Who
to
are they
cope with
laughing
that,
at?
so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
There's a difference between a YouTuber
that
and
has
an
added a
esports
whole
player.
new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Del Piero. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Albert Ferrer. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's made its way to him. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta has it out wide and in space. Bale! They've done it!
Bombastic.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment
Let
of
them
magic,
laugh.
a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well,
And he shoots! He scored! They're level! Level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can
Yes,
lose
yeah,
focus
crossover
after
B.
scoring, but you
Oh,
still
face
have
cam
to
bhakar
take your
bhakar.
chances. Brilliant.
Rummenigge.
Yeah, goal
Now
khayo.
it's Zico. Oh, super find. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
जहिले टप 16
And the
भनेर ब्रदर
comeback is
केही गर्नु
complete.
पर्दैन बुझ्यौ नि
Oh, one moment you're in possession. And the first
जुन कुरा
45 minutes
तिमीले
are
सोच्न
up.
सक्दैनौ के
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually
केही
headed
गर्नै
for
पर्दैन
a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
गाह्रो छ हौ गाह्रो
There's
छ
the start of the second half.
Nepal
यस्तो
really need to
पातकीहरूलाई
bring up
गाइस
their intensity and rhythm a notch or two,
मोडरेटर बना
Peter.
क्या के
Just looked
हाम्रो
a step
टिटो
too
भाइ
slow on everything.
Del Piero. Luis Suarez. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Now it's Luis Suarez. Haaland is onto this. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. That's tidy. Fires it in low. And that was very necessary. Now it's Luis Suarez. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Scholes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Is there any... Oh, shooting chance!
कति हिजो राम्रो अलिअलि राम्रो
It's
हुनु
a
पर्ने
decent
त केटा
chance to
हो
counter-attack.
Otto. Done delicately. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Nepal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he get on the end of this? Good take. Takes a shot!
त्यो स्टोरीहरूलाई इग्नोर मेट राइट सो सरी फर द्याट हैन सो सरी गाइस
Well, this is just incredible. I mean,
त्यही भने
who would have
केटाहरूलाई
seen
त्यही भएर हो
this?
क्या
Better manager, I think. It's all happening.
मोडरेटरहरूले पनि त्यो काम गर न है
No space, no
हेड स्पिच
problem. You
ल्याउनेहरूलाई
just
इग्नोर
cannot
देम
stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
सो सरी गाइस है फर दोज ब्याड वर्ड्स नै अर्कोचोटि चाहिँ मलाई खोज ढुक्क अर्कोचोटि सो सरी किरण ब्रदर सो सरी फर द्याट
Number 9, Iniesta. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Number
Nepal
20.
really can sense it now. This game.
It's Lewandowski!
यस्तो छ क्या यार
Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength.
And the shot! And that has earned a few nods
तिमी
of
आउने
approval
थियो
from
गोल
the
पनि
bench.
खाइयो नि त नवीन भाइ
big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
They've played it short. Quick look, then he's got tall. Dunk getting this one clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nedved. Sergi. And the number on the board is 3. Cruyff. And he's had it nicked away. Plenty to aim at. And the shot!
Yes! Yes! Loss होइन क्या loss होइन है केटा हो ल यो हो त सेफ चिङ्गोको
Square again. Lacking for neither time nor space.
यो हो नि त केटा हो
It could
हामी हार
scarcely
मान्दैनौँ
have
के
been more
until the last minute we are gonna
straightforward. From the
give our
defensive-
all
And that is as
है त
far as it goes.
भएन
Magic.
भएन केटा हो
What a
भएन
magical football match and genuine respect all round.
लास्ट डे यार
Any reflections
आज
on what you've
राम्रो
seen,
एटके
Jim?
दाइ कता गयो रे
Certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have
we are
been
not
made
gonna
of.
lose so easily guys
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
we are not gonna lose any points so easily yes until the end guys until the end we are not gonna give up until the end not only Real Madrid guys comeback is in our DNA thank you so much brother thank you so much Napoleon I am the admin of Napoleon क्या बुझ्यौ नि all good यार ठिक छ यार सुगम brother all good I'm good friendly हानौँ न एकचोटि friendly I can't right now brother so sorry for that यसरी यो वाला जोस देख्न पाइँदैन नि त केटा हो he thought he won the game but I had I had on other plans अस्ति गाइस वर्ल्ड फाइनल्समा चाहिँ गर्दै सब उयो गर्नुपर्छ मात्र गरेर बसेँ म हाम्रो किटो यही छौ कि कता सेयर दे डेफिनेटली नेक्स्ट सिजनमा देखाउनु पर्छ वाइ नट brother let's not talk about any YouTubers over here okay it would be good like if we enjoy on ourselves ए होइन होइन काठमाडौँमा छौ कि छैनौ तिमी अब म काठमाडौँमा आइएम गन अर्गनाइज अ भेरी बिग इभेन्ट त्यसमा आऊ है किट्टु
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
I'm
yet
gonna
to kick
organize a
off.
very big
The
event in
excitement already
Kathmandu
palpable.
soon.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
ल नाइस है यी फुटबल खेल्न आउनुपर्छ है
So off we go then. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Vitinha powering forward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Puskas. Can he get it through? Looking to play on the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been
The
looking at him
celebration
to
he is
produce
doing
the
right now.
goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Forlan.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Bale. Quarter of an hour played. Henderson deals with that comfortably. Puskas. And it's Bale. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Batistuta and Batistuta! Oh!
Lag bhacha केटाहरु त्यहाँ.
Batistuta! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
चितनतिर आएको छु.
They are really purring here, and they
MRR
have
को फुटसलमा आएको
extended
थिएँ
their
केटा यार
lead
म.
in the blink of an eye. Well, how's that for
Nice
a
kill the
class
Razor
finish?
opponentले.
Well,
What
it's a
a
defender's
what a
nightmare.
play,
You
what a
tried to
play
send him
opponent,
one
what a
way,
play.
and he just slips
Well
the
played,
other.
well played.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And claimed it back swiftly. Puskas. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
नेपालगञ्ज नेभर आउन चाहिँ आउन मन छ मलाई. हुन्छ. अन्जित जोशी भन्ने चिन्छौ चितवनको? Have you heard about him? कतै?
Played back in. Spread out to the left. Swings, he gets big.
अन्जित जोशी भन्ने चिन्या छौ?
No, not the
नेपालगञ्ज
best
चाहिँ
of
म
headers.
आउन चाहिँ आउँछु. I want to be there.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
तर टाढा भएर आउनै पाएको छैन है केटा.
Iniesta. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through, and he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
be 1 minute
overly willing
added
to
time.
compromise. Iniesta looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Turns and Del Piero! Decent enough try.
मैले कि त्यो टुर्नामेन्टै कहिले खेल्ने भनेको.
What have we learned from the first 45
I know I
minutes?
haven't played.
Nepal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we are already promptly back underway.
के रे?
Well, I think they have to be...
And
के रे?
Batistuta!
के भयो?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Wait la guys. Wait la guys. I drop. Six. Yeah, bye. We don't know much about tomorrow, brother. We don't know much about tomorrow.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. Oh, this is a very good run. Puskás has created one goal already. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. And this is Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Puskás. Almost an hour gone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
के
willing
lead लिएको
to chase. And of course,
तपाईँले
those in
चाहिँ के
midfield
भनेको मैले
have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Australia do have a chance to counter here.
अपोनेन्ट राम्रै छ अलिक धेरै चटक चाहिँ गर्दैछ लिडमा भएर
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
And Del Piero! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
सेभेन्टिन 20 मेबी कारवाल पाउनको लागि
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Del
So time for
Piero.
change. And
Number
this one has been on the
20,
cards for a little while.
Number 9. Iniesta.
They've played it short.
Number
And this is
22,
Cruyff.
Scholes.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Number 13.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 7. Platini.
Now it's Puskás.
Number 21.
And that could set him on his way.
Number
Oh, he's
8,
been caught on it here.
Johan Cruyff.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nedved. Cruyff! Oh, taken with style.
लेट के लेट केटा हो
At the death. Is there time for one? That's that.
लास्ट
The
ढिलो
end.
गोल लास्ट ढिलो आएर
This
केटा
was a
हाम्रो
game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go
अपोनेन्ट
down
प्लेड
by the
वेल
odd goal.
अपोनेन्टले धेरै टाइम वेस्ट गर्न खोज्यो अलिकति अब
Giovanni
त्यही त हो
reflects on what we've seen.
राइट नाइट
Paul
Hello, everybody,
never
and
really got
please
into this
join me
game.
in
I think
wishing a
conceding
happy
early
wedding
as they
anniversary
did seemed
for
to
one of our
completely
fan club
undermine
members.
whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't...
या मर्ने बेला हरियो काँक्रो हेर न यहाँ 19 उयो पुग्यो फेरि 2000 पुग्न आँट्यो फेरि झऱ्यो फेरि 2000 पुग्न आँट्यो फेरि झऱ्यो त्यही भइरहेछ यार मेरो त आज कति गेम 2 गेम हार्यौँ 2 गेम ड्र भयो ठिकै छ आज जे होस् रातभरि खेलिने भयो आज हाम्रो उहीसम्म हुन्छ हाम्रो के अरे उही नसकिन्जेलसम्म
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
यो आजकल त फेस पनि हो यस फेस पनि छ नि केटा आजकल त फेस पनि छ नि यसो अब अपग्रेड हुनु पर्यो नि त अलिअलि केटा हो
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this is Cruyff. He's beaten the last man, picked out chance!
यो सनको यार के गर्नु होला है म
Yeah,
यसको
I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
त्यही धेरै भयो अहिले भर्खर हो फेस क्याम 2-3 दिन भयो मेरो यो इक्सन का मैं क्या करूं भने जस्तो भयो त
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball.
म बिजी थिएँ के ब्रदर अहिले म आज पनि हैन
Scores.
म 8 बजे
Great vision.
मिटिङ
Kimmich
सकाएर
gets
आएको
over
हो
and
के
intercepts. That has not gone well. And here's Son Heung-min. Ah, such a clever touch. He's having a go.
आर सुआरेज खोइ यार
Beautiful, just
यस्तो
beautiful.
यस्तो रे
The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
13 minutes is number 13, Son Heung-min.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
त्यसको लागि त्यहाँ
Sergi
लिंकमा
kept aware. And
सम्बन्धित
it is
निकायमै
replayed
तिमीले
easily.
म्यासेज गर्नुपर्छ यार यस्तो
And
कोइनहरुको
this is
लागि चाहिँ
Cruyff. Nice control. Swept in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
प्रवेश
any
नभए त
risks.
यहाँ लथालिङ्ग भयो त
Now it's Nedved. Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He slid in and that
That's a penalty,
that's a
guys.
foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yo Ming son कसले हान्छ त सरेज ओडो
Raya looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
चाहिँ रिप्लाई हो यस युके मा छ के केटा हो हाम्रो एडमिन त्यही भएर अलिकति रिप्लाई आउन चाहिँ टाइम लागिरहेको है
And that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Look at the space here. Delivers with... There's the header! Euphoria, utopia!
यस्तो गर्दै केटा हो यस्तो गर्दै सरेजको होइन सेलिब्रेसन यो यस्तो गर्दै गर्दै ज्लाटान बबाल भनेको यस्तो छ क्या ज्लाटानलाई जुन हामीले 110 रेटेड कार्ड सोचेको थियौं त्यो होइन he is good in different ways.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team.
Messi! He has done it!
Kessie Lass.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chance, surely! And it's in!
Guys, हाम्रो चाडै हाम्रो we are playing with हाम्रो content Tomboy सँग आउँदैछ we are playing with different international players पनि हैन त्यस्तै त्यस्तैहरु चाहिँ we will do soon है त हाम्रो शेड्युल अब गाइस FIFA ले गर्दा फेरि उनीहरुको शेड्युल अलिक टाइट छ we will be inviting international players to our stream guys अस्ति भर्खर we have played with Anas मोरोको को जो चाहिँ अहिले कोच पनि हो लास्ट टाइम FIFA को रनर हाम्रो एशिया ईस्ट को पनि च्याम्पियन हाम्रो so soon was also here हैन यार जहाँबाट हामी गोल हान्छ जरेन सरी ज्लाटानलाई रोक्न सजिलो छ नि त केटा हो ज्लाटान अलिकति स्मुथ छैन के
And it's Cruyff. Oh, delicate chip through. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! He scores!
त्यही भने केटाहरुलाई क्वालिटी देख्दैनन्
Comfort easing away. Another moment of magic. A real wow.
Soon I am trying to bring Juninho also है केटा हो Juninho will also be here.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shevchenko looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Nedved. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Son Heung-min is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
दामी हो त होम ट्युसन तर मेरो भाइ बहिनीलाई कति 25 कि कति तिरेको थिए यार तर चारवटा सब्जेक्ट होला कतिवटा दामी हो 14 के राम्रो हो त 1-2 आवर त होला नि दुई जनालाई
Now it's Bellingham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shevchenko is in a really good position out wide. Otto receives it in a wide position.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And it's Nedved. Tries a shot!
अनि त्यो त ठिकै हो, राम्रै हो त.
It's only a bold
पार्ट
attempt, and
टाइमको
there's
लागि
nothing wrong
आई
with
थिंक
that. Shame he didn't work
बेस्ट नै
it
हो
a
त
bit
यस्तो
more,
होम ट्युसन त यार. तिमी
Well,
कतिमा
that
पढ्छौ
pass has
रे
been well
प्रवेश?
intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! He's picked his way through. Scholes. Now it's
There will be
Shevchenko.
1 minute added time.
And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Aims beyond the defence. And that's it.
Yes,
Well, that
र्याङ्क
was a
पुग्छ
tale
यार.
of two
राजलिमर
very
ब्रदर
different
एक गेम हान्ने.
teams.
हुन्छ, why
Driven,
not, why not?
ruthless, prolific.
हानौ न त, कोड दिनुहोस् ब्रदर मलाई. राजलिमर ब्रदर मलाई कोड दिनुहोस् है. योपालिको र्याङ्क पुस हेज बिन द एक्जाम भएर अलिक पढ्ने छैन, एक्जाम सकेपछि अलिक आराम हुन्छ भनेपछि ओके. होइन होइन, लेटेस्ट स्कोर्स होइन, 4th इयर हो. नाइस नाइस, ठिकै हो त. ब्याचलर्स गरिरहेको थियो, त्यसो भए त ठिकै हो. लेटेस्ट होइन ब्रदर, लेटेस्ट होइन. राजलिमर ब्रदर, इफ यु वान्ट टु प्ले गिभ मी द कोड. सिजन सकिने भनेको हाम्रो डिसेम्बर 6 मा कि 4 मा सकिन्छ यार. सिजन त केटा हो. ब्रदर राजलिम्बू ब्रदरले मेसेज गर्नु पर्यो. इफ यु वान्ट टु प्ले मेसेज, प्लिज मेसेज गरिदियो है त. अहिले मेसेज गरिहाल न, फेरि म गेममा छिर्छु के. यस, डिसेम्बर 4 रहेछ केटा हो, सिजन एन्ड. डिफरेन्ट के छ त्यो स्कोर्स र अब अहिलेको चाहिँ अझै राम्रो छ ब्रदर. ए सरी ब्रदर, म आएँ त. 4 रहेछ, 4. यस, 5 मिनटको म्याच है त राजलिम्बू ब्रदर. 5 मिनटको म्याच, अ क्विक म्याच. अनि कोड ब्रदर लाइक पासवर्ड. ओके, नो फेनोमेनल पासिङ. ब्रदर पासवर्ड 1 2 3 4 के राख्नु भएको छ केटा हो? पासवर्ड किन राखिरह यार. लो स्ट्रिमर छ तर पासिङको नि दिन पर्ने. त्यो त हो, पासिङको त दिए अझै राम्रो हो. ब्रदर पासवर्ड छ नि त. जोसे मोरिन्यो क्युसी को लागि राम्रो छ केटा. ब्रदर प्लिज चेन्ज यर नेम है त. मैले भन्न बिर्सेछु. त्यही भएर सर्च गर्दा अर्कै आइरहेको थियो के. है राज ब्रदर, त्यो चाहिँ ब्रदरले आफै चेन्ज गरिदिनु पर्यो है त, त्यो नाम चाहिँ. लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो, लेट्स प्ले वन फ्रेन्डली विथ आवर मेम्बर है. मेम्बरसँग खेल्न लागिरहेको अहिले चाहिँ राइट नाउ गाइस. होइन होइन, मेम्बर हो क्या, मेम्बर. मैले अनि आइडीहरू पनि मिलाइदिएको थिएँ, त्यही भएर एउटै नेम छ क्या. ब्रदरले चेन्ज गर्नु भएको रहेन रहेछ. मैले मिलाइदिए हो क्या ब्रदरको. यस ब्रदर, नेम सेम होइन हौ. एन क्यापिटल र स्मल उयो छ क्या. मैले मिलाइदिए हो क्या ब्रदरको यो मेम्बर हुनुहुन्छ नि त ब्रदर त म मेम्बरसिप लिइसकेपछि चाहिँ गाइस म आइडीदेखि लिएर गेम प्लान सबै मिलाइदिन्छु के प्लस के चाहिन्छ त्यही अनुसारले म
Hello and welcome one and all.
हेल्प
The
गरिदिन्छु
atmosphere building
भनौँ
very
होइन एक
nicely
तरिकाले
here.
टु बिल्ड
Gorgeous,
अप यो
gorgeous
स्क्वाड
evening. The skies are clear.
त्यो
The
त्यसको
noise
लागि
is
मेम्बरसिप
fervent,
लिनुपर्छ
and the
ब्रदर हामीसँग तीनवटा
atmosphere
टाइपको मेम्बरसिप
frenetic.
छ स्टार्टर प्रिमियम र
I'm Peter Drury, and this
फिचर्ड
is Jim
फिचर्ड
Devlin, and delighted
स्ट्यान्डर्ड
to have him on
होइन
board.
Well,
स्टार्टर
thanks, Peter.
फिचर्ड
There's
र
a great sense
प्रिमियम
of
भनेर
anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Scholes. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he
खोइ
was
कति
there
छ
to get
1
a
point कति
vital
डलर छ होला
touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
गाह्रो
We
छ
have
बार्साको
our
फ्यान
very
हुन केटा
first
हो
corner.
अहिले अब अस्तिको पालि रमाइलो भएको थियो यो पालि गाह्रो छ इट्स अ पार्ट अफ फुटबल
And the shot!
ए बाहिर
Oh,
हान्दिरा
that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but he's angry
बाहिर
with
भए
himself,
चाहिँ
really
च्यानल
angry.
साइडमा हुन्छ है च्यानलको त्यो मेन प्रोफाइलको साइडमा जोइन भनेर हुन्छ मेम्बरसिपको त्यहाँ चाहिँ जोइन गर्न मिल्छ
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Lovely feet. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Platini. Scholes. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nedved. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham, looking for the run. He's had it taken off him. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Cruyff. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Cruyff. Great Schneider!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. And there's the end of the
जस्ट
first
ट्रायल
half.
पिरियड गाइस ओभरले एउटा सबै
It
चिज
hasn't
हुन्छ
been a
फेस क्याम
bad
तल
watch,
राख्न
not by
पर्यो
any
त
means.
बोर्डरमा
The
फेस क्याम
intensity levels are there.
गल्ती गर्छ
We've
बिग
just lacked
म्याचमा
that
रेड
telling
कार्ड
breakthrough moment.
अरूको बारेमा के हो
So we are
नेपालमै
still
हो
where we
तर
were
डलर
at the beginning. It is
चलाइराखिन्छ
0-0
फ्रान्सहरू
at the break.
ए ओके यार अरवले लास्ट केटा हो होइन नेपालबाट चाहिँ सायद अनि थ्रु भिपिएन मात्र मिल्छ होला सायद
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Sergi. This might spell danger. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Platini. Nedved. Maldini gets it away. Yaya Toure. Cruyff. Can he get it through? This is Romario. He could be in here. Shot could be big chance.
Nice goal यार. Few years back मिल्थ्यो है. ए ओके. Better सक्यो र अस्ट्रेलियाको एसी लिन्छ अब त. No worries, no worries, no worries, brother. केही भएन.
Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And a chance.
Nice goal हान्थ्यो यार. Nice goal, nice goal.
That is really good tenacity.
यमालको नेचुरल गेममा असर अनि उसले नै हो नि त मिडिया एट्र्याक्ट गर्ने ऊ पनि हो नि त त्यही यमालले त्यो चाहिँ बिगारेको छ के सुरुमा केटीको लड्कीका चक्कर त्यहाँदेखि धेरै मिडियामा ब्यालेन्डरको लागि धेरै हाइप
Knocks it into space. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Natal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Natal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's in a great position here. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Michel Platini. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super. Luis Suarez!
कस्तो अब कार्ड छ भने युज गर्नु न त स्टेवाको छैन यार मसँग
Almost no time remaining. Game still on. They forced the error
यस्तो
and
भयो कडा छ यार
extracted the
तर
maximum punishment.
हिजो
Welcome to
के
the
गोल
reality
हानेको
of
थियो
modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Scholes.
Has been indicated.
And that is a little undercooked. Deep into stoppage time. Lizarazu. Deep cross. So that's it.
कस्तो छ दाइ
It's all
एनिभर्सरी
over.
वाला कार्ड एड्रियानो त
Nothing to separate the
सर्ट
sides.
पावर यार
In the
सर्ट
end,
पावर अति छ
for the
एड्रियानोको
want
वेल
of
प्लेड यार
desire,
ब्रदर वेल
drive
प्लेड
or
राजलिङ ब्रदर
determination.
वेल
No
प्लेड
complaints.
वेल प्लेड कडा खेल्ने मेरो
Any
ब्रदर
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
ब्रदर प्लेड
Well,
वेल
a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it
नाइस
ended with the right
हाम्रो
result, in my
भर्जिल
opinion.
स्कोल्स याया ओके
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ब्रदर पासिङ वाज अल्सो गुड है हेडर नि लभली छ अरे हेडर पनि लभली छ राइट यस त्यही हो पेस छैन अलिकति हेभी हेभी छ नत्र अति छ सर्ट पावर स्टनिङ सर्ट त्यसको कसैले रोक्दैन इभन त्यो चाहिँ कडा छ एड्रियानोको आई डोन्ट हेभ एड्रियानो ब्रदर इन दिस टिम पेस छ हो अति पेस 93 त राम्रै छ भगो भेन्डेको कार्ड बेस्ट हो होइन होइन यो वाला बेस्ट कार्ड होइन केटा बेस्ट कार्ड अर्को छ ल गाइस कहिले गेम सुरु हुन्छ हो होइन हौ एडिएन हेभी छ के राम्रो राम्रो ब्रदर राजलिन ब्रदर राम्रो छ तिम्रो गेम ब्रदरको गेम राम्रो छ डुइङ गुड डुइङ गुड साथीले जस्तो हावा हानिदिन्छ एरियनले डबल टच दिएर बुम हान्न मजा आउँछ स्टार्टमा त मार्छ अरे हेभी 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 भयो नि लभली हेभी भए पनि लभली त कुद्छ तर हेभी छ क्या फ्री टु प्लेयरलाई फ्री टु प्लेयरलाई चाहिँ फ्री टु प्लेयरलाई चाहिँ राम्रै छ भनौँ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
ठिक छ ठिक छ हेर्छु
Red is
आज
the colour,
आर्सेनल
the
भर्सेस
only
ब्यान
colour.
पनि
We
हेर्छु
bring you
मड्रिड
this game,
भर्सेस
of course,
ओलम्पियाकोस
from
पनि
Old
हेर्छु केटा हो
Trafford, Manchester. So
ए
let's get things
फोरलान
underway.
फोरलान चाहिँ कडा छ यार फोरलान
So
चाहिँ
Tim, who
अति
would
छ
you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Rooney! And he was there to get a vital touch.
मेरो चाहिँ बेस्ट
Is
कम्बो
offering
भनेको
a
चाहिँ
right
रुमी र
smile there.
सेप्चेनको ब्रदर
Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Shevchenko. A probing pass. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
जति राति भयो त्यति
Gets
चिसो
over and
हुँदै जान्छ यार
intercepts.
यो काठमाडौँमा आइस
So
मात्र
a third
के
of
अरे
the match or
हिउँ मात्र पर्न
thereabouts
बाँकी छ यार
gone,
केटा
and
हो
we
अहिले
still await the first goal. Oh. And the
यो
finish!
हो नि त गोल
Goal!
यो बेल अति छ है केटा
Oh,
हो
one
यो
moment
बेल
you're in
अति छ
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's...
There's the shot! And again the keeper stands
सेप्चेङको त
strong.
मेरो मुटु हो
Haaland
गाइस यसमा
really
यो
can't
गेममा
believe it.
त
Foiled by the keeper
विदाउट
again.
सेप्चेङको गाह्रो छ मलाई
Well, look, they know
इभन
they've
मलाई
got a
इटो
height
मन पर्दैन
advantage
क्या
and it's time for them to use
अहेड
it.
अफ सेप्चेङको चाहिँ
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. And here's Rooney. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on. Bale! It's in! And they're at it again! In double quick
Gareth
time.
Bale.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation.
अब
Even the opposing fans have to
स्नाइडर
recognise the quality there.
होल प्लेयर
Oh,
है
what a
त होल
hit,
प्लेयर त
Peter.
राम्रै
And there
छ
was nothing
हुन्छ
lucky
हुन्छ
about it, let
प्रवेश
me
नो
tell
वरिज
you.
नो
It was
वरिज
measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's cut it out. Scholes. Taken back almost at once. Del Piero. Played into space out wide. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
I'm
He's
using
had a good look
ओभर
and
छ त
given
फेस
a
क्याम त
corner.
अरे फेस क्याम ठिकै छ केटा हो अब नट द्याट गुड होइन अहिलेको लागि काम चलाऊ I'm using Snyder as my AMF. It works, brother. It works. You can use.
Del Piero with the short one. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Otto. Rooney. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vitinha. Now it's
2
Haaland.
minutes has been indicated.
Knocks it into space. And this is Rooney.
ब्रो
Rooney
सोमबेरो
is
हटाओ
flagged
या
offside.
नेटवेटबाट त्यही पनि सोमबेरो उयो होला नि नेटवेटकोमा अटोमेटिक होला नि भोलिदेखि केटा हो है 1080 चाहिँ स्ट्रिमवाला चाहिँ भोलिदेखि नै आज केही
And
मिलेन
that'll be
अब
the
समथिङ
last
केही
act of the
मिलेन
first
यस्तै
half.
अब सो सरी
What
फर
have we
द्याट
learned from the first
सबैजनालाई होइन
45 minutes?
Nepal
All
really
I need
should
is
be
one good
thinking about
CMF who can
killing this
defend
off
and
early
attack
in the
well.
second half,
Bellingham,
Peter. The
Bellingham
boss
guys,
will
Bellingham
come
is the
demanding the
best
same
attacking
level
and
of
defensive player.
intensity from his team.
Or you,
So I'd
oh,
expect to
stay
see the
you.
same
कि
positive
AMF
intent
वाला गुली
after the
उठाउनु
break,
पर्यो.
the same purpose again.
Who can play
It
as
has been
both
a
as an attacker
remarkable
and a
contest, decorated
defender.
by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Erling Haaland.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 21, Mbappe.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Scholes. Bale. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. And a chance! That's really well manoeuvred.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he skips past his man. Has a look and plays it
The
forward.
attendance for this match was
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
72,306.
evidently loves the contest. Real chance! Sticks it away!
Guti,
A horrible
Guti is
blip,
nice,
a
eh?
horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted
होइन होइन
in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah,
म
they've only got
असिस्टेन्टमा खेल्छु
themselves
यार
to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Raul. Shevchenko looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
It's Bale!
के आने होला है
A
भोलि
real
डेली
chance
बक्स
and
चेन्ज
a
होला त
real
राइट कार्ड आउन
let-off.
बाँकी छ मेरो
Nepal
खोइ
really
यार
are good at
म
what they
म्यानुअल
do.
खेल्दिनँ
They'll
केटा हो म
gladly take any
असिस्टेन्टमा खेल्छु है त
opportunity to launch that counter.
Kukcu is the team's great visionary, and it's Rooney. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Otto,
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! No mistake!
Shevchenko!
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bale finds himself offside.
Gorchenko, right? That's Gorchenko. That's not Shevchenko. That's Gorchenko. That's killer M12's Gorchenko. फोकस करो guys. यस्तो केटा म त के भएको लास्ट 5 डेजमा 1950 देखि झुन्डेर म त यही मात्र झुन्डिरहेको छु यार होइन त गाइस यही मात्र झुन्डिरहेको छौँ हामी त इट्स लाइक प्लेइङ पिङ पङ 1950 उता 1950 फेरि मुनि फेरि 1950 माथि फेरि 1950 मुनि वी आर प्लेइङ पिङ पङ राइट नाउ या स्टिल अन 1950 त्यो गोलमा यस्तो त के खराबी थियो तिमीले अलवेज फोकस भन्नको लागि I got Cree of Deep Lying 106 Chiku, please call 106 Messi, can you Messi 106 single booster, one free 100. How to put them on attack? Brother, use 2 CF. Use Batistuta and Ito. Batistuta and Ito at CF. Use use Messi, no, use Kriov as SS. That will be a starting lineup for forward. Then you can use uh, either Messi or Zico, whoever you like, depending on your play style, as SS. But you don't have any other striker. You need to use, maybe if you don't have any, then use Mbappe. Mbappe is the best, like featured card, or like you can say standard card. That Mbappe's featured card, standard card is also good. होइन आरएमए भए पनि इट वर्क्स नि होइन एङ्करिङ र काउन्टर टार्गेट दियो भने इटो खतरा खेल्छ नि अगाडि पनि झन् स्मुथ छ नि त्यो पहिलेको हाम्रो सिएफ इटो भन्दा राम्रो छ क्या यो तर इन्डिभिजुअल सेक्सन चाहिँ टाइट दिनुपर्छ You can use Mbappe and Bale in second half. Like after 70 minutes, you can use them.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as
You
these
can
two
use both,
sides
brother.
get
You
ready
can
to
use
lock
both.
horns. This is
Or if you
football
like Bell,
at
you
its
can use
finest.
Bell. He's a bleach collar.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be...
And Cruyff!
Oh,
Did right
Gronzi is
by
live.
an
Hello, brother.
instinctive
Hello.
save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
केटाहरूले अस्ति
Now it's
टिकटकमा आएको
Batistuta.
नपत्याइदिएर यार फेक भनेर मेरो टिकटक
David
एकाउन्टलाई यार
Villa.
बेइज्जत हाने यार थोरै
Terrific header.
थोरै के अरे
And he looked every bit the
थोरै
assured
फलोवर्स
keeper
देखेर होला
there.
पक्कै नि
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And reclaimed it in a trice. David Villa. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball.
वेलकम छ
but
है
couldn't
वेलकम छ
quite
हाम्रो
sort it
ग्रन्जिज
out.
लाइभलाई जान्छु जान्छु भन्दा छु म चाहिँ ठिक छ त म्याच हेर्नै मागिसके केटा हो होइन 103 रेटेड वालै खास गरी मेरो एक्चुअल चाहिँ 103 रेटेड कार्ड थियो क्या अनिसल किन भने गाइस बिस्तारो बिस्तारो मस्त मिलिहाल्छ नि रोम वाज
Now
नट
it's Hazard.
बिल्ट इन अ डे
David
भन्ने सुनेको
Villa.
छैनौ
Big chance. David
ओइ
Villa. Oh, he's hit the bar. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Now it's Cruyff. He's having a
कस्तो
go.
मिसाने
Good
म्याच
try,
म्याचमा लाइभ
very good
रियाक्सन
try,
हो
in fact.
यस यस
Yeah, it
यस
didn't
लाइभ
come off,
रियाक्सन
but
गाइस
you can praise the
we will
drive
see
and the
how
application.
Madrid
It was
will play
beautifully
है
hit.
त भोलि बढ्छ क्या यसरी बढाउन मिल्दैन रहेछ स्ट्रिमिङ अगाडि मात्र बढाउन मिल्दो रहेछ क्या थाहा थिएन नि
Toure
त
gathers from
सिक्दै
the
हो
goal
क्या
kick.
रिजन काला मगर
Cruyff is fouled. Otto looking to penetrate opposition lines. Elects to cross. Well, who's got the final touch
दामी
there?
खेल्छ 103
Goal
वाला खास
kick's
गरी
in
मेरो
here.
एक्चुअल चाहिँ 103 रेटेड कार्ड वालै सेप्चेङको हो के बेस्ट कार्ड चाहिँ पछि 105 आएपछि युज गर्न
Well,
थाल्यो
nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Bale. And it's Bale. That's an imaginative pass. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Nicely aimed pass. Scholes. Hernes. David Villa. Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side.
भन यो
actually.
फेस क्याम उयसको चाहिँ क्यामेरा राम्रो रहेछ है यो ल्यापटपको
And it's been taken short. And he's whipped a big header.
कस्तो
He's
बाँचेको
beat
यार
the keeper, but hit the post. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, shooting
छिर्दैन थियो
chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Makalele flings it. He gets big.
ल्यापटपको क्यामेरा के रिजन
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
बेल ग्यारेथ बेल ब्रदर
Azar. Can he get it through? Look at the space. Takes a shot.
हुन्छ ब्रदर राजमी ब्रदर वाइ नट आई युज टु वाच ए लाइभ विदाउट सब्सक्राइबिङ डेली बट आई हेभ टु सब्सक्राइब फर कमेन्टिङ सो आई डिड ब्रदर वाइ वेर यु वाचिङ विदाउट सब्सक्राइबिङ
Mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready
Show
to
some
pounce.
love to
They were
me
clinical
here,
when
brother.
the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are in.
भेरी बेल लेफ्ट फुटेड त कोही खासै छैन नि त केटा हो
Simmered along nicely
You
so
don't
far.
need a
Just the one
left-footed
goal in it, and it's all still
CF,
very
brother.
much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Decent chance! And yes, it's there!
वेबक्याम किन्ने पठाउन त खोइ अस्ति नै पैसा पठाउँछु भनेर पैसा पठाएनौ तिमीले हल्लु
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality
खोइ
as
त रिजन
needed,
अस्ति
and
नै
once
खोइ त
they
अस्ति
got
नै त
going,
यसको उयो
they were
गर्छु भन्दै
awfully
थियो त
hard to
खोइ के हो
stop.
पारा तिम्रो
And he
गायब
stuck it
भइदिने
away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
He's having a shot! Big moment!
I don't usually
Massive
subscribe in
goal!
channel but your videos come to my feed.
Dependability is one
Okay,
thing,
okay.
and he brings that
I
to
think
his game.
because you
But
were
that
watching,
sort of
you watch a
dynamism
lot, that's
is
why.
another
Thank you for
attribute he's
subscribing, by
blessed
the
with,
way.
and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Because
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline,
आज
telling his
आएर
team to calm down.
Yeah,
But they'll need to
Godchenko
do
is
that pretty
delivering
quickly. It's
always,
composure from
always.
here.
Again and again.
Now it's Villa. Now that looks a
Okay.
decent ball. Touches and the shot!
That message reply गरिन भने
And the lead lost. No
म
time
यस्तो
at all.
पोसन भए म यहाँ
And
सिधै
analysis
स्ट्रिमिङमा
of the goal
घर
should take
आएर
a back
सिधै
seat to
यता
the
उयो गरेको यार
importance of a committed reaction. This
म
is
भोलि
wonderful
ल्याइन्छु
to
क्या
watch.
It is
भ्याए
a
भने
good
है
finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
म किरण
Well, at
भाइलाई
one
दिइदिन्छु
stage, he
किरण
was being
भाइलाई
body checked,
बेस्ट
Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hazard. Nice interception, well timed. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard.
काका भतिजो कुरा त मिलाउन हौ
And it is reclaimed easily. And it's Nedved. Scholes. Now, can they get him away? Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Nepal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
वाट अ सेभ पिर्लो किन खेल्दैन भाइ रे
In comes the corner.
Substitution for Barcelona.
सुत्न अघि युट्युबमा सङ सुन्नु आए ब्रो को लाइभ आउँछ नि यतै जान्छ एक्स्ट्रा
Coming on the
गाह्रो
field.
छ यार ब्रदर यार
Number 22.
ठिक छ त मलाई त राम्रै हो त ब्रदर यार
Pedri.
के रे मेरो भियरीलाई त सिस्नो पानी लाउनु पर्ने भएको छ बतासे जाँदा होइन कस्तो अप्ठ्यारो कार्ड छ क्या त्यो लास्टै अप्ठ्यारो कार्ड छ भियरी भनेको इभन मैले युज गरेको थिएँ लाइक कोही कोही बेला चाहिँ कोही कोही बेला हेभी छ क्या भन्नुपर्दा चाहिँ होइन टम्बोय र डेनियलको प्ले स्टाइल दुईटा टाइपको छ विच आर युज इन दुईटै फर्मेटमा इन्टरनेसनली इ स्पोर्ट्स च्यालेन्जेसहरूमा युज हुन्छ क्या एउटामा डेनियल राम्रो छ एउटामा हाम्रो के अरे टम्बोय राम्रो छ द्याट्स द मेन थिङ दुईटा प्ले स्टाइल छ दुईटा प्ले स्टाइलमा दुवैजना एक एकवटामा राम्रो छ क्या द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स इन इन्डिया राइट नाउ डेनियल र टम्बोय
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Pedri. Ball driven towards. Up he goes!
ओइ
Goal!
नुनिज
Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute. Chance for a shot!
Suarez.
It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Added minutes has been indicated.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
Oh, he's been shoots! Oh,
You on the guys.
yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Guys, यता चाहिँ फेरि यस्तो आयो है.
No problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they...
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What
Opponent
unity,
came
what
back
joy.
and went
That
back.
was so very, very
यस्तै
good.
केटा फेरि यहाँ चाहिँ.
So a dramatic game decided in
Mind
its
game,
very
brother, mind
last
game, mind
moments.
game.
Well, this looked like
Never
they had
give
a
up.
draw written all
That's
over
the
it,
main
Peter,
thing.
So credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they
Idol
can take
भनेर
great
Casillas is
satisfaction
नगर
from
bro. I don't
never
know why,
losing
but
that
yes,
focus.
obviously Casillas is the worst goalkeeper in game right now.
So just time for me to say
I also
thanks to
feel
Jim
that. म
for
पनि
his
हेर्बाट
wisdom
1850 झरेछ,
and to wish
congratulations
you
for him.
all a very good
तिमीले
evening.
2000 त पुग्यो, म 2000 पुगिसकेको छुइनँ र म त माथि र मुनि यही रेन्जमा अगाडि पठाएँ. अब हेर भोलि I don't think I wasn't call I muted the stream ले. ए okay, no problem. Yeah, opponent might be shocked right now. I think opponent had a very good team, by the way. Like all cards. फेस क्याम आइसक्यो यार केटा हाम्रो पनि. हल्का रमाइलो गर्नै पर्यो नि. या वाच अलोङ हो नि हाम्रो. वाच अलोङ यतिकै जर्सी लगाएर म किन आउँछु? I will risk it. I will risk it all for Casillas, guys. I am one of the biggest fan of Casillas. When the पहिली हाम्रो स्कुल लाइफमा एभ्रीवन वेयर सेइङ रोनाल्डो, मेस्सी, त्यहाँदेखि अब को भन्छ अरू को छ आइडलहरू काका, रोनाल्डिन्यो. I was the only one who said Casillas के. किनभने Casillas is the reason I started watching football के, an actual football. 4 डिसेम्बरमा है कार्वाल चाहिँ. हेलो म एराउन्ड 3 बजेतिर. ओके. हाउ मच गाइस कति छ हाम्रो? We have 168 likes. Let's go for more. Let's go for more, guys. Let's go for more. भोलि around 3 बजे पोसन भयो है, तो around 3 PM. ए भोलि दिन्न गाइस. भोलि हैन नेक्स्ट मा चाहिँ in game when Casillas opponent finish and in real always Casillas. In real always Casillas, brother. It's like but in game when I am playing in game when you are playing with Casillas as a goalkeeper, you have to remember you have to score at least 2 or 3 goals to win the match. You can't. There's no clean sheet. I remember the name saying Chumba keeper Casillas, like he was too good. Bonita, he is the reason I started watching football. That 2008 Euros. He was the captain of that Spanish era team के. Yes, मेन भनेको हाइटको कारणले हो क्या, नत्र हुन त रियल लाइफमा पनि क्यासिलासको हाइट जतिको गोलकिपर खासै धेरै छैनन् क्या.
Well, Oh, what a sight this is.
RB,
The
I
colour,
don't have
the
any other
choreography,
RB.
the
त्यही भएर
camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to
World
make
Cup
this a
कुन वाला?
monumental occasion.
There are two World Cups, guys. एउटा FIFA
Well,
World
the
Cup which is
pre-match
done
build-up has
by
been
the nation.
fantastic.
FIFA ले
Now,
गर्छ, एउटा
the game
Konami ले
itself.
गर्छ है. Which one are you talking about?
Well, we're on the way.
एउटा FIFA ले फुटबलको वर्ल्ड कप गराउँछ,
Luis Suarez,
एउटा चाहिँ
with
Konami ले
200
गराउँछ. अब
games
कुन
under
चाहिँ
his
भनेको
belt
तिमीले?
now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's
I
caused a
started
worry
watching
or
football
two.
from 2008, guys.
Floated through. Can he finish?
यो पोसन भाइ यार.
Goal! Barcelona! Was there ever any doubt?
Konami World Cup
Well,
जुनमा
when you
guys.
get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's got space here.
दियो भाइ फेरि पनौती. होइन मैले खेलाको स्लो लाग्यो के. ओडो राम्रो लागिरहेछ मलाई त.
Now it's Platini. Great vision, and the flag has stayed down.
हेर न.
I think if that can be repeated,
ए
there's a good chance of a goal.
चार्ज पो फाएको नाटेछ त.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The defence opting
Yeah.
for strength in numbers. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
कसै मेरो त त्यस्तै हो बिएन अरे. Because of Sunil. Okay, because of Sunil Chetri. Play any more justice. Yeah, brother, don't play. You will get Carval, brother. तिमीले भन्ने बित्तिकै फिजिकल पनि जित्न सकेन हौ भेन्डाइकले.
And they've got a throw.
Yeah, so don't play. The main problem with Vieira is Vieira don't have long reach tackle.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it into space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's a red card,
That's
yeah.
great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Commenting के भन्छ यो काला मगर.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Messi. Sergi wins the duel this time. Nedved. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. Platini. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Nedved. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Tackle clear in
No
community.
two ways about it.
Holy matter. Ban haram ball. Without
No
last man
surprise,
fall,
that's
don't
a
give
booking.
anyone red card.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort.
It's hard,
here.
brother. It's hard. यो पोषण भाइले मलाई पनि पनौती लाउने भयो.
Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Corta. Scholes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Scholes. Good driving run. Pass is just off target.
यसमा छैन केटा हो गुलिट छैन केटा हो
For half time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the
अर्को आइडीमा चाहिँ सबै छ
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half time.
कोनामीलाई मैले अब त्यो के रे अनरलाई कल गर्नुपर्ने छ हौ
If the pep talk
I will call
works,
the honor
we may
guys
see a very different side second half. We need to.
fraud tini right let's see
Substitutions taking place.
अब यसलाई म 15 मिनेट चान्स दिन्छु
And we're underway again.
यो ओडोलाई पनि
Really
हटाउनु पर्ने
need
भयो
to
यार
bring up their intensity and rhythm
भनेको
with
त
what they're doing,
दामी
Peter.
खेल कोर्स
Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on... And the shot!
Huh?
Oh, it's come off the upright. Played out to the left flank. Pedri. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has a shot! Decent enough try.
Kante has taken on too much there. That is
What
one of
just
the areas
happened,
he
guys?
thrives on.
तिमी मेरो पनि यस्तै थियो भन्दैमा मलाई यहाँ डुबाउने कोसिस नगरेर त पोषण भाइ
Plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
I know
which
I can
raises
win
hope.
this I know hello brother hello guys मेम्बरशिप लिन सक्नेहरूले मेम्बरशिप पनि लिनु पर्यो है everyone take membership guys everyone take membership है त
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
membership
So
super
time to
chats
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 44. Otto.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number 20. Bale.
And he's being shifted
Number
off it.
10. Del
Your
Piero.
impressions so far, Jim?
Number 19.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Del Piero. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed
Khalid
and
Porto.
vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Turns and shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. And it's Sergi. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Shevchenko. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Del Piero. Gabriel stands tall and stands strong. Has a look and plays it forward. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, this looks sharp.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk. Nedved. Great chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is as far as it goes.
L Konami, L,
Well,
L,
that was
L, L,
tense.
L.
The two
A
parties
big L.
separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals,
कसम यो
unbearable,
पाली
sometimes
चाहिँ हैन
unwatchable
यस्तो आँखा
for
लाग्यो हाम्रो
those with a
पोषण
vested
भाइले
interest.
यति आँखा लाग्यो यो पोषण भाइले हैन
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the
पोषण
tunnel
भाइ पख
lends
तिमीलाई
itself to
तिमीलाई
an
म
almighty
कुलरै दिन्न
telling off
अहिले
for such a timid, docile display.
पोषण भाइले मलाई के भन्नु
Many
थाहा
thanks
छ
to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good
दाइ
evening to
मेरो
you.
पनि यस्तै भएको थियो मेरो पनि यस्तै भएको थियो भन्दा भन्दै भाइकै जस्तै भयो क्या लास्टै डुबायो यार केटा दिस वाज नट अ गेम विच जुन चाहिँ हामीले के भन्छ यसलाई हार्थ्यौँ कुन चाहिँ फेस्टिभल वाट आर द पर्क्स अफ मेम्बरसिप ऱ्याङ्क पुस पनि गर्नुहुन्छ यस ऱ्याङ्क पुसको लागि पनि एउटा हामीसँग मेम्बरसिप छ त्यो लियो भने यु विल गेट त्यो फाइदा पनि है त ऱ्याङ्क पुसको लागि हामीसँग प्रिमियम मेम्बरसिप छ ब्रदर यो पोषण भाइलाई त नि म काला जादु लाएर होइन हराएर मलाई उसकै जति पुर्याउनको लागि र प्याट्रिक कल्वेट होम टु टेक एज अ म्यानेजर रिजन कस्तो टिमसँग खेल डिभिजन आफ्नो यहाँ आफ्नो टार्गेट पुर्याउँछ आफूलाई यहाँ तनाव भइरहेछ फ्रेन्डली Yeah, depends on which you will take, you will take. Why don't you do bleach color? Guys, bleach color can't be trusted. त्यही नपुग्ला भनेर त टेन्सन छ त एक गेम यहाँ टेन्सन छ क्या आफूलाई ब्लिच आइफोन नो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo
तिमी
here
पोषण
as
भाइ
these two
नबोला त
sides
तिमी
get ready
हारेको
to
कुरा
lock
यहाँ
horns.
नगर त
This is football at its finest.
हामी तिमी जस्तो हुँदैनौ
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice.
Yeah, brother.
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
यतिकै ट्राई गरिदिने हो क्या ब्लिच कलर भनेको बेला बेला केही काम लागेन भने चाहिँ
Have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers.
It's Eto'o! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's how you score, guys. आज त फुल सेटअप छ केटा हो
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy
1 बजे
finish.
हान्नुपर्छ ल हामी
Well, that's really well played,
1 बजेतिर
Peter. You
हान्नुपर्छ
have to appreciate
गेम सुरु हुनु
the
अगाडि
simplicity
हान्नुपर्छ
of
क्या
goal.
रिजन
A killer
है
pass, perfectly delivered.
It's Eto'o! It's in! That is remarkable!
तिमी यही फर्मेसनमा 4-2
In a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Decent shot! He's beaten the keeper. He's scored!
ओडो हटाउने भनेको होइन ओडो नहटाउने केटा हो
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's having a go! Otto with the clearance. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, easy pickings there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Isco, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Otto. It's a mighty effort.
ए ल ल ठिक छ अहिले त फेस फेस लाइभ आमा अमिर भाइ कहाँ हराएको यार करारे सिबी छ त आज रे
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the
हो
original
र
offence.
मैले ए
Rijkaard. Isco
चटक होइन हौ
is
केटा यस्तो
always
रमाइलो पो
looking for
गरेको
great
त
lines.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mohamed Salah! Off the post.
धेरै चटक होइन हौ केटा यस्तो
Everyone
रमाइलो
out there, the way he just eked out the
अपोनेन्टले
room to
यहाँ
get the
डबल
shot
टच
in.
हानेर रहिसक्यो आफूलाई ल सिट के सिट लाइन अप हो यो चाहिँ
And here's Del Piero. Shevchenko. And that'll be the final action of the first
खोइ
half.
गाह्रै छ हौ आजको लाइन अप हेरिकन
Well, the
त
scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things
मार्सेल्टन
overall,
कस्तो
we'd have to say
सिकेछन् हौ
that. There
मार्सेल्टनको
was
खतरा
certainly
हान्छु नि
no
म
lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
यहाँ हेर मार्सेल्टन
Either
गइस
side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He's having a shot! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players.
विवेक
Courage,
बस्नेत
fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly
खोइ नेपाली
exploited.
प्लेयर छ
They
त
were
उता त
absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Del Piero.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shot could be on. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
बार्साले राम्रै खेले हो त
That is
त्यतिको त
lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and
होइन
while
र
many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
के हो बार्साले हिजो नराम्रो खेलेको र केटा हो बेलको टच राम्रो छ नि त केटा हो
substitution
नेपाली
number
अपोनेन्टै के अरे नेपाली अपोनेन्टै रहेछ त हाम्रो
Both
Mohamed
sides then
Salah,
taking this chance
number
to turn to
9
their benches.
Eto'o,
Well, this is what
number
we've been
18
waiting for.
Mbappe, number
That's
15
going to go a long way.
Isco, coming on the
Pumas
field,
have got it
number
back and
2
they'll have another go.
Szoboszlai, number 97 Aubameyang, number
Szoboszlai.
4 Diego
That was a
Costa,
decent ball.
number 5
And he shoots!
Ronaldinho.
झन्डै खाएको यार
Should have equalised.
Well, that's
तिमीलाई
the
किन
response
भन्ने
the
मैले
crowd were
यस्तो
looking for,
पर्सनल
Peter,
कुरा
and it's
अरूसँग
applause
सेयर गर्नु
all
हुँदैन
round
भन्ने
us
थाहा
here.
छैन रिजन
Nicked it back
हाम्रो लागि
quickly.
राम्रो भन्न खोजेँ क्या बुझेनौ
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is lovely. Platini! Platini!
ए खाली पोस्ट पनि नानेर
They
के
may
गरे
end up
होला
with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Otto gets into a good position. And it's Scholes. Deep cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Natal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
In towards the back stick. Punched
Maybe 3
away.
minutes added time.
Xavi Alonso. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ronaldinho. Well, and time is up.
Yeah, Platinum need one
What a
plate momo.
game, what a
Enemy the
show.
prime
Both
Aldini जस्तो
sides
ट्याकल हान्छ
robustly
तरी
going about their business, and that has turned
सोधौला
it
नि
into
तिमीले
quite a
नि केही
spectacle.
पछि पाल आउँछ
It's the
अरे
sort of
होइन
game
त्यस्तो कुरा
after
के
which you feel it's a shame
मेरोमा
anybody
मेसेन्जर
had to
छैन
lose.
तिमीसँग मेरो
And
नम्बर
just like to
छैन
read out
You
our
have to
होइन
get back on the
तिमीसँग मेरो
game,
इन्स्टाग्राम
Benji.
छैन नि मलाई भन
Natal
न
perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set
खाली
up to
पोस्ट नहान्दा
frustrate
त
and
मजा
stifle,
हुन्छ
but they were
Exactly.
relentless whenever the opportunity
धन्न
presented
जित्यो भन
itself at
न
the
केटा
other end.
विवेक
Cracking away
बस्नेत
day.
रे को रहेछ
Many
विवेक
thanks to
बस्नेत
Jim,
भने
and with that,
एउटा
here's
मेरो
a
दाइको
very
नाम
good
पनि
night to
विवेक
you.
बस्नेत थियो यार दाइले यी फुटबल त खेल्दैनन् नि पक्कै अस्ति नै मलाई यी फुटबलको कुरा त गर्दै थिए त्यही दाइ त होइन हो कि होइन जस्तो लाग्यो यार या वी निड टु रेस्ट प्लाटिनी भन्दा पनि गाइस क्रिअफलाई डबल टच दिनुपर्ने बेला भएको छ यार आई डोन्ट थिङ्क ही हेभ डबल टच गेम स्टार्ट हुने अझै मोर देन 1 आवर छ यार केटा हो के गर्ने होला है एन्ड वी हेभ डन ओभर 4 आवर्स अफ गेमिङ orchestrator मसँग छैन क्या ब्रदर orchestrator only I have is Kimmich which is not a good card स्लो छ क्या Kimmich लास्टै स्लो छ कसले ट्याकल चाहिँ अर्को पनि एङ्करम्यान हो एउटा यो छ अरू छैन है केटा वान एन्ड ओन्ली नै यो हो के ओके आई विल ट्राई द्याट यो फर्मेसन होइन त सैफले भन्न खोजे सैफले भन्न खोजेको यो फर्मेसन होइन त विङमा फायर पावर नपुग्ला कि भन्ने डर हो क्या मेरो चाहिँ डबल टच वी गट डबल टच गाइस ल लेट्स प्ले ओके लेट्स डु डबल टच पाइयो धन्न द थिङ वी निडेड गाइस आजको प्रेडिक्सन के छ गाइस आर्सनलको उयसको प्रेडिक्सन के छ गाइसहरुको What's your prediction, guys, for today? Okay, त्यो त गेममा चेन्ज गरौँला. What's your prediction, guys? एसएसलाई माथि नै गर्ने. Okay, we can try. Guys, everyone like, share र सब्सक्राइब है. आज हेर्छु ल कति बढेछ केटा हो. इन 2 डेज जुन दिनदेखि मैले फेस क्याम युज गरिरहेको छु, कति चाहिँ हाम्रो भ्युअर्स बढेछ नि त. ओके 32. ओके 32 2 दिनमा 32 ठिकै हो. गाइस लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम. के अरे सकिब. ओके आई थिङ्क दिस इज द सेम गाई. I can see the same guy. No, no, Sakib, you are Q. This one is different, Sakib. I think Arsenal will win. Will win. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Arsenal will win it. Got feelings, guys. Nothing else. एसएसले माथि अनि सेवालाई हल्का तल. ओके आई विल ट्राई. बिचमा है त. इन्डिभिजुअलको केटा हो उयो.
Well,
सही
football
ब्रदर
is, of course,
इन्डिभिजुअलको
ultimately just a
देखाइदिनुहोस् त.
game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not
त्यो
feel like
के अरे
that.
को. हेलो 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 हेलो. हेलो हेलो हेलो. हेलो 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 हेलो. केटा हो नेटै नचल्दिरा यस्तै हेर त भ्युअर्सहरू टन्नै छे 81 घटाइदियो यार. या इन्टरनेट गइदिरा भने नेटवर्क गइदिरा के. अल ओके अहिले अहिले ठिक छ. अहिले ठिक छ केटा हो. यहाँ फेरि यो च्याट ल्याउने कसरी हो फेरि. च्याट अहिलेसम्म त थियो च्याट. ओके यहाँ रहेछ. किलर ब्रो र साम्राज्ञीको बुढो सेम छ त. को साम्राज्ञीको बुढो. आउँछ आउँछ डोन्ट वरी भ्युअर्स. वी आर हियर गाइस. ओके हेर्नुपर्छ केटा हो हेर्नुपर्छ. गेम खेल्ने के भनेको प्ले यो कोनामीले पनि वाक्क लाउ. कोनामी रे यो नेपालको इन्टरनेट इज अल्सो ब्याड केटा यार. ओके 6 8 8 8 7 10 8 के बढ्यो यसको पासिङ ड्रिब्लिङहरू बढेछ हेडिङहरू बढ्यो पासेसहरूमा ओके होइन हौ कोही कोही बेला यस्तै हो नि इङ्ग्लिस या हिन्दीमा लाइभ गर्नु न इन्टरनेसनल सपोर्ट आउँछ नेपाली ल्याङ्ग्वेजमा गर्दा नेपाली मात्र हुन्छ राइट 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 ब्रदर राइट वेट ब्रदर वेट वेट आई विल गिभ यु आफ्टर वेट 6 सुटिङ ओके कुन यो चाहिँ 6 भनेको इन्डिभिजुअल मिलाउन काउन्टर टार्गेट टु एसएस एन्ड एसएससिएफ हल्का माथि ओके ओके कुन हो यो हो क्या यहाँ के अरे मलाई फेरि हिन्दी नै आउँदैन नि त 8 पासिङ 6 सुटिङ 8 पासिङ 8 ड्रिब्लिङ ओके डिफेन्सिभ नदिने भनेपछि हजुर टिकटकमा इङ्ग्लिस लाइभ गर्यो भने ब्रो जतिको प्लेयरको लास्ट भ्युज म होइन टिकटकमा नि चाँडै गर्छु केटा हो यार यो हो र खोइ के हो 8 पासिङ 6 सुटिङ होइन 8 8 अनि त्यहाँदेखि 7 देखि लोवर बडी यो मध्ये कुन कुन हो के हो 10 लाई 7 बनाऊ 10 लाई 7 बनाए देन मेरो हो के नयाँ आइडी हो के अरू मेन आइडी चलो छैया भन्दै बसिरहेछ फिजिकल 0 होइन त यो भयो होइन त यतिकै फिनिसिङ 80 कल यो कतातिर गयो यही भयो होइन त ब्रदर ए ए ओके यो होइन त भयो होइन त अब चाहिँ अनि ब्रदरले अलिक मजाले नै इलाबोरेट गरेन यार केना क्या चाहते हो उम्, कहाँ गयो रे मेन आइडी गयो बेचिदिएको ए ठिक छ अल गुड देन गुड टु गो साँच्ची भनेको हो म किन ढाँट्ने तिमीलाई मेरो लास्ट कतिवटा कोयो हेर त थाहा पाइहाल्छौ त मेरो लेटेस्ट स्ट्रिमहरु हेर न थाहा पाइहाल्छौ नि मलाई पिपी मिलाउन आउँदैन सो सरी फर द्याट मात्रै सस्तै पाएछौ त अनि त्यही एमाउन्ट छ केटा हो म भन्दिनँ अहिले कतिमा बेचे चाहिँ आई कान्ट टेल सरी फर द्याट होइन वाच अलोङ गाइज
So bring it
हामीसँग
on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
एनालाइसिस
The
गर्नको
game yet
लागि
to kick off.
त्यो
The excitement already palpable.
ट्राई गरेको हो ट्राई गर्दैमा
There's
कस्तो
nothing
के
quite
जान्छ
like
केटा
match
हो
day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
होइन
That's a
ब्रोसोले
foul,
गर्न
no
बिग
two
मनी आई
ways
जस्ट
about
कान्ट
it.
प्रुभ इट
Well, he's not taken it
आयो
long, and that's
यु
gonna be
मे
a
बी
booking.
राइट ब्रदर यु मे बी राइट लाइक फर युज बक्स
Sergi hangs one in. There's the shot!
तेरा घर जाएंगा भन्छ नि
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense
इसमें तेरा
saw
घर
nothing
जाएंगा
coming.
भन्छ
They
नि
just
त्यो
didn't
यो वाला त्यही
anticipate.
वाला
On
मिम याद
heels
आयो
rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
यो पछि गएर चटपटी पनि 1:30 तिर चटपटी बनाउन जानु पर्यो यार
So
त्यसो
just the
त
one
झन्डै
early
10
goal
वटा
to
होला नि
report so far, and the score is 1-0. He's in plenty of space here, and he's cut it out. Luis Suarez. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Cruyff. There's some great running on
राम्रो
show
हुन्छ केटा
here,
हो
but
सेमिया
ultimately
टु
there
पनि
was no way through.
नसोध प्लिज
He's found a way past. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Hullet. Neymar aimed beyond the defence. Hangs in across. And that has been knocked clear. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here.
ओडोलाई त पछाड्दै त केटा हो
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, they could break here. Threads one in. Nicely worked. He's being urged to shoot. Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Cruyff. And this is Shevchenko. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it. Pull it, shifted it to the flank. He has found a way through.
Has been indicated.
An uncompromising challenge. And that was very necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Floated through. Now there's a fine ball. Shevchenko climbs up big. He scores!
That's how you score, eh? Bully game ma, daily game ma player. Oli Fox चाहिँ बिर्सिरहे यार केटा हो भोलि त दिउँसो पनि पो लाइभ आउनु पर्छ त आज रातभरि बसिन्छ फेरि भोलि दिउँसो है फेरि काम पनि छ आम्मामा नबसौँ भन्दा नि रियलको गेम नहेरी निन्दै लाग्दैन तर त्यस्तो हुँदैन कस्तो यसको गेम नहेरी यो गेम नहेरी निन्दै लाग्दैन टाइपमा क्या म त रियल मड्रिड गेम छ भने त्यो स्कोर के हो भनेरै म सुत्न सक्दिनँ क्या एल पिस्तोलेरो हेरे
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Luis Suarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, it's Nedved. Nedved, he's away. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to cross. Oh, what has happened here?
Pull it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pull it. Oh, this is a... He's gone for goal!
Mama, oi!
Oh, that is beyond special!
Killer bro, game no हेरी Hate to watch हुन्छ आज रियल ब्रो नि रियलको सपोर्ट हो गाइस आई एम अ मड्रिड फ्यान
Just so calm under pressure.
किलर र गेम के रे आज बिहान आर्सेनल के होला त अहिले आई थिंक आर्सेनल आर गोना टेक देयर रिभेन्ज just like Barca last year लिए
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And here's Messi. In by Messi. Up he goes!
Oi, holy yaar.
They have done it! They have
holy yaar, what a player. Bully, we don't know. Barca anniversary, something ke आउँछ होला event.
For their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Yes. तर के अलोन्सो राजाले के भयो
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
This has become one's chance! He has done it!
That's how you score, guys.
In front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough.
Safe बस्ने चाहिँ कता हो Safe के भन्नु सेफ भन्नु
That has not gone well. Van Dijk. Played out to the left flank. And this is Hullet. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came...
And the finish! It's in!
गोडचेन्को
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
ए
They
हुन्छ
were
हुन्छ म
absolutely
काठमाडौँमा
lethal.
एउटा
Well,
इभेन्ट
let that be a lesson
गराउँदैछु
to them,
त्यसमा आउनु
Peter.
है
They have to
ई
stay
फुटबलकै
focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
काठमाडौँमा भएको जति सबैजना आउनुपर्छ केटा हो टुर्नामेन्टमा
Griezmann going face to face with his great rival. Right, Shevchenko.
Might want to be careful there.
मार्दैछ यार
Little doubt, that is a foul.
भाइ
Not
भाइ
messing about, it is
रेड कार्ड हो यार यो त प्लेयर
Well,
मार्न
this is
खोजिरहेछ यार
worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
होइन
Well, there may be
आउँछ
some
आउँछ डिटेल्स
scope for
सबै
debate
आउँछ
over the
मेरो इन्स्टादेखि
seriousness of
लिएर
the
सबै
offence,
कुरामा
but
हुन्छ
none over its
वी आर
repercussions.
प्लानिङ समथिङ
They'll
बिग
have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Yaya Toure knocks it out wide,
ए किमिचलाई ओइ
and that is out of play.
ओइ बाहिर बेन्चमा बसेको प्लेयरलाई पास दिइरहे यसले
That's a
इन्जर्ड
sharp
भएको
pass.
प्लेयरलाई पास दिइरहे
David,
Added minutes
and it's
has been
Neymar.
indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Jordi Alba picks it up out wide,
म चाहिँ काँडाघारी है गाइस
and that should get
वीरेन्द्र
the
चोक
job done.
भन्ने
That's a lovely, neat
नाम
pass.
त सुनाइ होगा
This
भन्न
is
पनि मिलेन
Shevchenko.
छ
A
त
dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
यहाँ तिमीलाई त अनि
Voted
इसेवाले
man
पनि
of the
मेसेज गर्ने
match,
बेला
and
भइसक्यो
with
अरे त धेर पैसा कमाएर एक्स पुऱ्याउन आउँथ्यो अरे के बोल्या नेट अलिकति अनस्टेबल भइरहेछ हौ आई निड टु टक टु देम स्ट्रिमिङको लागि हो भनेर थर्काउनु पर्ने छ ओके ओके ब्रदर ओके वाइ नट तिमी रोजिक रोजिक भण्डारीलाई एसकेएमएसएम कि हाम्रो भाइलाई इसेवामा धेरै पैसा आएर के वाट डु यु टेल मी नाइटबर्डले उयो गरिदियो क्या ब्रदरलाई ढुक्कै रे के छ यार अमिर भाइ कहाँ हराएको तिमी ह सैफले कसैलाई ओइ 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 केही बोलौँ म गाइस केही बोलौँ यसमा होइन केही बोलौँ होइन म केही बोलौँ यो गेमको बारेमा कसरी गेम सकिसकेको थियो होइन र सिटी बजेको थियो होइन र गेम सकियो भनेर वाइ वाइ अलवेज मी कोनामी वाइ अलवेज मी ह कोनामी किन तिमी किन यस्तो कोनामी तिमी किन यस्तो 1872 केटाहरू यहाँ आफन्त भेट भइसक्यो यार आफ्नो भने कोनामीले जित्यो गेम यो त के हो यार म गर्न चाहिँ के गर्नु वाट डु आई इभन डु मैले हाम्रो रोजिक भाइलाई किन क्यापिटल लेटर ओके केटा हो म केही बोल्नै चाहिनँ के आई डोन्ट वान्ट टु स्पिक केही पनि। पोषणले गर्दा हो क्या। पोषणले यस्तो पनौती लाग्यो कि उसको लेभलमा मलाई पनि पुऱ्यायो क्या। यस काठमाडौँमा देयर गonna बी अब गाइस टुर्नामेन्टको फ्लो आउँछ काठमाडौँमा नेपालमा वी आर गonna मेक इ फुटबल बिग है त। अब यस्तो हुन्छ है केटाहरूलाई पनि यो फुटबलले पनि केही गर्न सकिन्छ है भन्ने वी विल नाइट बर्ड हिरो हो नि त यहाँको डन हो केटा हो। म अब आज गएर हटाइदिन्छु। त्यही त क्यापिटल लेटरमा लेख्यो भने पनि त्यो उयो छ क्या। यो सब पोषण भाइको पनौती हो क्या। कति ठुलो पनौती रहेछ हाम्रो पोषण भाइ। म वीरेन्द्र चोक अर्जुन कम्प्लेक्स त्यो उयो थाहा छ यो के अरे यो के भन्छ हो यसलाई। आऊ न होइन यहाँ आऊ न अर्जुन कम्प्लेक्समा आऊ त। अर्जुन कम्प्लेक्समा आऊ न म वेलकम हानिहाल्छु नि तिमीलाई। कोनामी स्क्यामर पुरै यस्तो जित्यो गेम पनि यार। झन् केटा हो स्ट्रिमिङ गरौँ हो र हो र अर्जुन कम्प्लेक्सको ठ्याक्क पछाडिपट्टि हो क्या। यो पछाडिको गल्लीमा यसलाई पोखरी भन्छ। त्यही भनेको त विन रेट योपालि हाम्रो यस्तो खस्किया छ यस्तो खस्किया छ। गाइस वी आर फेसिङ अ क्राइसिस राइट नाउ। साँच्ची किन जिस्किनु म। मुडुलामाट हामी त्यही अर्जुन कम्प्लेक्सको के अरे पुलदेखि लिएर जिम सबै त्यही हो। केटा गेमै खुलेन यार यो के हो एक्कासी। किन गेम खुल्दैन स्ट्रिमिङ भइरहेछ गेम खुलिरहेको छैन क्या वाइ। यो के बिहेभियर हो कोनामी। वाट इज दिस मेरो चाहिँ ए तिम्रो उता पेट्रोल पम्प नेरी चाहिँ हो बर्गर हाउस साइडमा है क्या। बर्गर हाउसको तिर केटा हो एक एकले हेर्नु पर्ला जस्तो छ यो त के गर्यो यार। अब म गर्नु चाहिँ के गर्नु। के आउँछ भोलि त्यसको लागि चाहिँ भोलि बिहानकै इन्फर्मेसनमा आउँछ यार केटो। अहिले गाह्रै छ केही इन्फर्मेसनै थाहा छैन हामीलाई। आएको बेलामा मनी भेट्न आउँछु है होइन रिस्टार्ट त गरे त भर्खर। अब त्यो इभेन्टमा भेट्नुपर्छ केटा हो सबैजना इभेन्ट आएर सक्सेसफुल चाहिँ पारिदिनुपर्छ। मेरो छिटै आई विल त्यो उयसको म जे होस् अनाउन्स छिटै गर्छु। म चाहिँ कहाँ आउने कहाँ हो बाइपास भने वेयर इज दिस बाइपास भने कता अरे। मलाई चाहिँ पेप्सी कोला आयो भने यसो कला न केटा हो। म त पेप्सी कोलामा आउँछु अहिले। बालाजु त कहाँ हो यार। मेरो मेन नेटै कनेक्ट छ यार। लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङ भइरहेछ क्या। एउटा ठुलो इभेन्ट हुन आँटेको छ म भन्छु अनाउन्समेन्ट चाँडै आउँछ। मलाई त फेरि च्याले मात्र हुँदैन नि त। बालाजु भने त यहाँ हो त भने पेप्सी गोलाबाट त ओके छ त। अति टाढा पर्छ हौ। केटा हो गेमै खुलेन हौ मलाई त यो लाइभ नबस् भनेको हो कि क्या हो। स्ट्रिमिङ आएको बेलामा अर्डर लिन्छ है ढुक्क ढुक्क। यतातिर त होइन उता अर्को हाम्रो सैफलाई भन्यो क्या बालाजु इज टु फार भनेर। कस्तो नेट ओए डाम न होइन स्मोकिङ त्यो भन्ने कुरा होइन के अरे रिजन स्ट्रिमिङ भइरहेछ ओबिएसले थामिरहेछ सबैले थामिरहेछ यो कोनामी मात्र खुलिरहेको छैन यसमा नेटको प्रब्लम चाहिँ कहाँबाट आयो आयो केटा बाजे भरेको मलाई त कस्तो भनेको घरबाट निस्किने अल्छी लाग्छ केटा म त कि गेम खेल्छु कि त आफ्नै यता कामसाम सबै ल्याख आफ्नै वाइफाई आफ्नैमा कनेक्ट होइन रहेछ अब छिमेकीको नेटतिरै जानु पर्यो जस्तो छ केटा हो खोइ किन हो अब के भन्ने यो झन् चलेको चलै आइपिएस प्रब्लम हुन्छ नि हुन नि सक्छ के बल्ल चल्यो यार नो इट्स नट माई आइडी प्रब्लम ब्रदर भूमिका बस्ने कनेक्ट त्यो थाहा छैन यार हु इज द्याट आई डोन्ट नो हेलो 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 बल्ल बल्ल खुल्यो यार फाइनली गाइज मेरो ड्रिम डिभिजन म्याच त्यही भएर भइरहेको थियो हिजो रे बल्ल तल चल्यो यार केटा हो के छ गाइज अब वाचलङ कसरी हान्ने भन्ने प्लानिङ गरौँ न गाइज के गर्ने कसो गर्ने भनेर सेफ यहाँ हामीले अस्ति अब कुनै म्याचको वाचलङ गर्नु पर्यो भने ओइ किन अड्क्यो यो मेरोमा त खुल्यो त फेरि फेरि स्टम्पी के भयो तै ल्यान्ड टु ल्यान्ड गर्नु त्यही ल्यान्डकै कुरा गरे क्या रोजिक भाइ अब डिस्कर्डै वाचलङ हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ केटा हो मेरो त उयो डुवा नि अड्क्यो के केटा हो अब यस्तै हो ल अब यो डिस्कर्डमा हानौँ न डिस्कर्डमै हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ केटा हो डिसीमा वाचलङ हुन्छ हो डिसीमा त हेर्न पाइगयो नि केटा हो चाँडै रोजिक भाइ है चाँडै हुन्छ सायद इन 1-2 डेज 2-3 दिनमा यो वाचलङ कसरी गर्न भनेको त्यो एनालिटिक्स गरेर त्यो उयोहरू गर्न मिल्छ नि त हामीले होइन त त्यो एनालिटिक्सहरू चाहिँ अलिकति गर्न मिल्छ नि त त्यस्तो चाहिँ कसरी गराउने भन्ने कुरो क्या मेरो चाहिँ केटा हो ह्यान्डसम हुने टिप्स दिनु केटाहरू फेरि के बोल्छन् क्या फेरि डिस्कर्ड सबैजना डिस्कर्डमा चाहिँ जोइन हौँ न मेसेन्जर ग्रुपमा भिडियो कल सेयर गर्न गरेर खेल्नु अरे होइन होइन अब विन्डो क्याप्चर डिस्प्ले क्याप्चर चाहिँ यो त विन्डो होइन, त्यो छोडिदेऊ अब होइन। होइन अब वर्लिङको जोड्ने हो केटा हो। ओके, डिस्प्ले क्याप्चर चाहिँ गर्ने, ओके। मैले त उयो विन्डो क्याप्चर गरेको छु। अनि अर्को भन्दा नि अर्को कुरा चाहिँ जस्तै अब कुन चाहिँ एप छ जुनले गर्दा चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ यो के अरे यसलाई के भन्छ, त्यो गेमको एनालाइटिक्स पनि हेर्न मिल्छ नि, थाहा छ नि त्यो उयसमा जस्तै। किनभने हामीले स्ट्रिम त गर्न मिल्दैन होल गेम स्ट्रिम नगरेर नपाएपछि त्यो एनालिटिक्स मात्र गरेर यता गेम हेरेर वाच अलोङ गर्न मिल्छ क्या। होइन नि, मेरो एन्टी फाइबर हो नि केटा हो। ए ओके, त्यो भोलि मिलाम्ला है, भोलि मिलाम्ला त्यो चाहिँ। विल सी टुमोरो। सोफा स्कोरको गरेर, सोफा स्कोरमा त अनि हामीले उयो गर्नै मिल्दैन नि त। तिमीले भने जस्तै सोफा स्कोर गर्ने जस्तै मैले कुनै गेम लाएँ अरे, ल बिहान रह्यो कसरी यत्तिकै गेम मात्रै हेर्ने। ओके, फुट मुभ। हेर्छु ल म। ए सोफा स्कोरको सब्सक्रिप्सन लिएपछि मिल्ने हो। ओके, कति छ सब्सक्रिप्सन यार, महिनाकै महँगो होला। एकैछिनलाई केटा, फुट मोभमा कसरी गर्न मिल्छ। फुट मोभमा कसरी गर्न मिल्छ। कमेन्ट्री, ओके कमेन्ट्री गरेर यता हेर्न मिल्दो रहेछ नि त होइन कमेन्ट्रीमा। ए ओके ओके ओके, वाच अलोङमा सबजना आफ्नोमा हेर्ने, यो सोचेर सबजनाले हेरिरहेछ भनेर। गेम टिभीमा हेर्ने अनि अरू सबै बाहिरको युट्युबहरूले गर्छन् अनि गर्ने अरे। त्यही भनेको होइन, जस्तै अब देखाउनको लागि केही त हुनु पर्यो नि त। मेरो मेन क्वेसन चाहिँ त्यो हो क्या। यो केसरी मिल्दो रहेछ नि त। पखल म यता ट्राई गरिहाल्छु डुवानमा। यहाँ डुवानमा यहाँ नभएर तनाव भयो कि, डुवानमा कनेक्टै भएन के। विन्डो क्याप्चर है। ए ओके ओके, वाइजर युएसले गर्छ त त्यस्तै गर न, त्यही त भनेको त्यस्तै गर्न खोजेको त। यस्तै भनेको होइन त केटा हो, यसरी गर्न मिल्यो नि त। ल डन केटा हो, यसरी अब विल डु द रिभ्यू। के अरे उयसमा छैन हाम्रो गेम त उयसमा हो 145 मा यो एकछिन सेटअप मिलाइरा यसरी वी क्यान सी नि त ओके सालिबा इज स्टार्टिङ हो यो स्टार्टिङ टा उपमेकानो लाइमर स्टाइनिस एरिकेन मेरिनो साका ट्रोसार्ड सुबिमेन्डी इजे ओके गेम सुरु भइसकेको छैन केटा हो यसरी नै भनेको होइन त बाइ द वे गाइजहरूको कुरा यही होइन त यही भनेको तर डिस्प्ले क्याप्चरबाट गर्दा ठिक हुन्थ्यो फोनमा गेम हेर्न मिल्थ्यो होइन आई हेभ एनदर फोन आई हेभ एनदर ल्यापटप पनि के त्यसको लागि प्रब्लम हुन्न हामीलाई मसँग दुईटा अरू पनि छ क्या अर्को ल्यापटप र अर्को मोबाइल पनि छ नेक्स्ट सिजन तपाईँ 100मा छिर्नु पऱ्यो त नेक्स्ट सिजन म मेरो आफ्नै आइडीबाट गर्छु त सुन्दैन नि फेरि कमेडी सुन्दा गाइज के हुन्छ र उयो कपिराइट लाग्छ र आज आर्सेनलले जित्नै पर्छ रे गाइज कपिराइट लाग्छ र कमेन्ट्रीले ब्यान कडा छ ब्यान त कपिराइट लाग्छ र च्याट पनि स्क्रिनमा देखाउनु मिल्नु पर्छ नि रे ब्रो फ्लेक्सिङ होइन फ्लेक्सिङ होइन केटा हो यस्तो भनेको नि किनभने चाहिन्छ क्या अब तिमीले स्ट्रिमिङ गर्न थालेपछि यु निड ब्याकअप मोबाइल जस्तै अब म यो मेरो आफ्नो मोबाइलमा म गेम मात्र खेल्छु होइन गेम र यत्रो यसो अफिसियल वर्क भन्ने मात्र गर्छु नत्र मेरो इच एन्ड एभ्री सोसियल मिडिया अर्कोमा छ क्या होइन जस्तै मैले गेम हेर्दा भनेको के बुझ्यौ नि मैले गेम हेर्दा भन्न खोजेँ क्या मैले चाहिँ रियल मड्रिडको के छ लाइनअप हेरौँ न केटा हो यताको त आई डोन्ट नो एनी प्लेयर्स यतिको फ्लेक्स त दिनै पर्यो नि तिमी हेर्ने फोनमा चाहिँ एयरफोन घुसाएर साउन्ड आउनु भएन ए कपिराइट हान्छ त्यही लाग्छ भनेको सुनेको थियो अरे ए ओके भनेपछि त मैले यो साउन्डै निकाल्ने हुने रहेछ त ए ओके ए ओके ठिक छ द्याट वर्क्स फर मी अम्बाप्पे कुलर भलवाडे मिन्स तिनटा मिडफिल्ड भलवाडे र कहाँभिङ्ग अगाडि दुईटा सिएमएफ डिएमएफमा हाम्रो टोचम्यानी एट द ब्याक चाहिँ अलिकति उयो छ यार केटा हो ओके बेटर टु युज एयरपोर्ट्स नाइस त्यो पनि ठिक हो लाग्छ भन्दै थियो युट्युबरले नै भनेको फेरि स्ट्राइक हान्छ भन्छ अरे ए होइन ठिक छ द्याट विल अल्सो वर्क फर अस ओके छ त राम्रै ठिकै छ टेबलमा गाइस बायन आर्सेनल गाइस हेर न यार तिनटा टिम हु हेजन्ट प्लेड उयसमा क्या डटमन्ड चेल्सी सिटी पिएसजी आज रियलले जित्यो भने टप एटमा छिर्ने रहेछ त इजी टप एटमा छिर्ने रहेछ किनभने आई थिङ्क टुडे इन्टर इज गन लुज गाइस अर्को गेम पनि राम्रो छ नि इन्टर भर्सेस यो गेम पनि कडा छ नि लाग्छ भन्दै थियो होइन आई थिङ्क दिस गेम इज अल्सो अ टफ वान मोसो ह्याङ्को जिमिनेस भइगयो मोलिना सिमियोनी कर्डोसो कालागर ब्यारियस अभियसली अल्भारेज टप एट ढुक्क हो केटा हामी त आजको चाहिँ हार्नु या ड्र गर्नु भएन वी निड अ विन टुडे गाइस ल सबैजनाले प्रेडिक्ट गरिदिउँ न त है सबैजना हुएभर इज वाचिङ प्रेडिक्ट द गेम स्कोर अफ रियल मड्रिड भर्सेस ओलम्पियाकोस आई एम ब्याटम्यान फाइनल चाहिँ प्यानल बनाएर हुनुपर्छ ओके छ त सेमी फाइनल चाहिँ मजाले फाइनल चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्ला अब फाइनलको बेला बाहिर गइन्छ मोस्ट प्रोभाब्ली होइन PSG र टोटेनहम त्यस्तो उयो छैन गाइस पेडिके स्कोर कति छ हौ लाइक अझै पुगेन केटा हो 200 पनि 300 वाचिङमा पनि 200 लाइक्स पुगेन 3-1 Madrid win okay guys predict your score Olympiacos 2-1 सही बार्सा फ्यान हो सही पक्कै बार्सा फ्यान हुनुपर्छ अब एक खानु के एक खानु भने ल विल प्ले अ म्याच रिजन विल प्ले अ म्याच we don't have good race defense so Madrid might I think it will be a tight match not an easy win guys I think Courtois is gonna save us guys ल कोड देऊ त रिजन एउटा गेम हानिदिउँ म आउने बित्तिकै लाइक हानेको अरे रियलले हारोस् केटाहरू कस्तो यार आरिस नगर न यार हिजो बार्साले हारो भन्दैमा हिँड्दिने भन्नेलाई भने गाइस मेम्बरसिप चाहिँ लिए है बाहिर हुनेहरूले मेम्बरसिप चाहिँ लिए है ए बार्सा फ्यान हो त्यही भएर पो रहेछ यार रिस गर्नु भएन नि यार ए आज हिट वाच हो तिम्रो ठिक छ त त्यस्तो नगर न केटा हो या मेरो पनि प्रेडिक्सन 2-0 छ क्या अब अप्सनै थिएन नि त टु उनीहरूलाई नखेलाइ त हिजोको 3-0 वाज रियालिटी चेक हाँ लुनिन छ आई एम सिइङ अ 1-1 ड्र गाइस बट we will win I think 2-1 win 2-1 win guys 2-1 win for Real Madrid हाम्रो डियाब्लो चाहिँ आज बार्सा के अरे बार्सिलोना सम्झिम ल केटा हो होइन हौ मैले उयो डिफेन्सै हेरिनँ के गाह्रो छ हौ केटा ढुक्क भन्नै सकिँदैन क्या यसमा यु कान से ढुक्क चाहिँ आई डोन्ट सी ढुक्क कुनै एङ्गलबाट पनि यही छु रे लुनिङ गर्न सरप्राइज यु सेफ left to you that all depends on how trend operates in the right wing brother त्यो चाहिँ हो है म नेपालको
So
फ्यान म पनि
welcome one and
नेपालकै
all
फ्यान हो यार
to
केटा
a
हो
picturesque
दाइ
evening
मेरो
here.
गेम
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the
कोही कोही
passionate
बेला
crowd
यस्तै हुन्छ
demands.
तिमी पोसन भाइ एक नम्बरको
And
पनौती
it's
रहेछौ
Peter
क्या
Drury, and here's
यु
my
आर द बिगेस्ट
co-commentator
पनौती
for the
आई हेभ
game.
एभर सिन इन
It's
माई
Jim
लाइफ
Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary,
तिमीले
and
भन्ने
we
बित्तिकै
should be in
मलाई
for something very
1800
special.
त्यसमै पुऱ्याएर छाडो क्या तिमीले
You can see we've already started here.
तिम्रै रेटिङमा आइपुऱ्यायो क्या मलाई
Now it's Eto. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero. Nicely spread. Del Piero.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho.
म
He always looks like he's having a good
1872
time, and it's mostly true because
अब
of
डिभिजन 3
his
के अरे
superb
डिभिजन 2
skill and
पुग्न मात्र
imagination.
बाँकी छ म त
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Eto.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sergi going full tilt down the left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still goalless. And this is Eto. Eto driving forwards. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's come in hard. Out to the left it goes.
केटा हो लाइक हानौँ सेयर हानौँ सब्सक्राइब हानौँ है
Apparently nothing wrong with it.
अनि सकिन्छ नि मेम्बरसिप पनि लियौँ सबैजनाले
And
त्यसो
that's got
हान त
behind
भोलि
for
मेसी
a
आयो
goal
भने
kick.
रे गाइस प्याक ओपनिङ गर्नु छ भने चाहिँ मलाई भोलि सम्पर्क गरौ है
Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is
लाइभमा
a side
मस्त प्याक
that's
ओपनिङ इट
setting
विल बी
themselves up
फन
for a
गाइस
counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Gets to show off his quick feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Eto simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Kimmich. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish!
राम्रो छ गुलिट बवाल छ यार
And we have our
कडा
very
हुन्छ
first
आर्सेनल
corner.
भएपछि त कोही केला स्मुथ भइदिन्छ क्या धेरै स्मुथ कन्ट्रोल पनि हुँदैन क्या
It's run
यति
loose. Who's
स्मुथ कि
going to get
कन्ट्रोलै
there?
हुँदैन
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Eto. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And the pass is intercepted.
What just happened?
Vieira. There he goes, motoring forward. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Hold it, hold it.
45 minutes are
Sorry
up.
for that. Hold it,
It
hoya
has
keta,
been a
hold it,
bad
I know,
rush,
hold it.
not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Nepal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances
यो
will
रिजनलाई
come,
बिचारा
provided
के
they can
धेरै
keep
हान्नु भनेर
producing good
बिस्तारै
spells.
खेलेको
It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
हिरो पो
It's
हिरो हुन्छ त हौ
Eto! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Can he get away here? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lam. Messi. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright.
रिक्स लिएर हानिदिएको नि धन्नर
Long ball looking to counter. It's gone out for a throw in.
केटा हो लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब गरिदिनु पर्यो है सबैजनाले
Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Lam. He's had it taken off him. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Wriggles his way through. Eto! Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Nedved. And the chance for a shot! He
I know
scores!
Killer is using 1% power but I just
And late in the day,
बिचारालाई के दियो
a
के
telling
कति गोल
moment.
हान्नु हो
Well, you can
बिचारा हाम्रो
see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they
खुसी हुन
have what they
दिनुपर्छ क्या
wanted,
गाइस
and
अपोनेन्टलाई
they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 71 minutes.
Oh, that is a
खुसी हुन
sweet
दिनुपर्छ
finish,
क्या अपोनेन्टहरूलाई
gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
अपोनेन्टलाई फ्रस्टो पारौँला गाइस
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We
Ito.
have got changes here
Number
from both
24,
sides, in fact.
Peeler.
So we
Number
have our
20,
breakthrough.
Neymar.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Number
bang.
9, Messi. Coming on the field.
That looks a cracking ball.
Number 23, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot, surely!
Vitinha.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
18, Vinicius Junior.
Very nicely done.
Number 11, Bale.
And that's a throw.
Number 22, Gullit. Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to gift it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Collar. It's Bale! He's got a goal!
बेल
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A truly wicked strike. Nigh
एउटा
on
यस्तो सेलिब्रेसन दिने
perfection.
हो क्या
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as
बाले
he went
बाले
to hit
बाले
it.
बाले
He
बाले
knew
बाले
his landscape.
बाले 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 बाले
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much...
Goes for a shot!
ओए लग्यो यार जबरजस्ती भएपछि केटा हो गाह्रो पर्यो गाह्रो पर्यो That's the goal, guys. That's the goal. That's the goal. Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale, 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 Bale. Gareth Bale, Bale. Gareth Bale scores है guys. By the way. केटाहरु स्क्रिनमा हेर्न नपाए पनि अब यहाँ यही हेर है ओइ कोलरलाई लडाइदियो यार अँ, हेलो हेलो स्क्रिन त गयो ओए उडेर आएछ त भेन्डा एक त केटा हो मिररिङको यो प्रब्लम के मिररिङको प्रब्लम के मेन
And blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but
यति
most
बेही छ
importantly,
केटा हो
they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough
बिचरालाई झन्
in the
दुःख
eyes of
नहोस्
their
भनेर थोरै
people.
हानेको लाज शरम छैन हौ
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Paul, definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
एक गोल
Whether it
हान्यो
was
हो एक
link-up
गोल हान्यो
play, running in behind,
रिजनले
this has just been a great day at the
बिचरालाई धेर
office.
नहाने हो क्या छ अहिले नै सेभ गरेको
And
भोलि
that's
मिस
where we
भने
have to end it. From me,
ढुक्क
Peter
ढुक्क
Drury, and
ट्याग
my
ओपनिङको लागि मलाई देऊ न
co-commentator
म
Jim Beglin.
हानिदिइहाल्छु नि
A very good evening to you all.
हल्का बिचरालाई के दुःख दिनु भनेर खास गरी यति मात्र खेलिदिएको थिएँ एक गोल हान्यो नि मिठो हान्यो नि एक गोल झन्डै नि ए सम्झिने ल बाबु सम्झिने यहाँ मेरो मेन एकाउन्ट नभएर हो तिमी अझै न त दर्जन त फिक्स थियो तिमीलाई झन् हौ बल्ल तल्ल छ नि अब 2-3 दिन भयो रबिन हो र नआएर हाम्रो 2-3 दिन भयो फेस क्याम्प भएको एकाउन्ट फ्लेक्स ए सरी एकाउन्ट फ्लेक्स त गर्नु अब एकाउन्ट फ्लेक्स त गाइज अब ल्यान इभेन्टमै हुन्छ है हाम्रो चाहिँ मेरो यो के भयो टाउ के हरायो यार त्यहाँबाट अस्ति त्यत्र गए हुनु चान्स हुनु पर्ने हो हेर न गाइज हेडिङ हानेको वाट ए हेडर बाई सेप्चेङको हल्का इक्जाम टाइम अनि ए ओके ओके आफ्नो झन् बिजोग भएको छ यति धेरै काम छ के गर्दा गर्दै म सुत्ने टाइमै पाइरहेको छैन अहिले त्यही माथि यो युसिएल सुरु भयो युसिएल सुरु भएपछि यस्तै छ कहिले छ ल्यान अब ल्यान इभेन्ट खोइ हौ अब 2-3 विक्समा छ होला सायद होइन हाम्रो गराउने प्लान चाहिँ यतापट्टिबाट आउँदै थियो जे होस् अब हुन्छ नेपालमा नि फुटबलको ल्यान्ड टुर्नामेन्ट बिग बिग इभेन्ट्सहरू चाहिँ अपकमिङ छ अब भनौँ न I am good, brother. I am good. I am good. How are you, brother? How are you? त्यही भएको छ मेरो पनि फेरि बिहान चाहिँ फेरि 10 बजीतिर उठ्नु हो होइन काठमाडौँतिरै हुन्छ अब कुन कुन कता कता अहिले चाहिँ होइन भनेको यस्तो छ नेपालको ल्यान्डहरू पनि इभेन्ट्सहरू चाहिँ अब हुने कुराहरू छ काठमाडौँमै हुन्छ बल्ल वर्ष अरू त कहाँ छ नि अब बाहिर इन्टरनेसनल पनि आउँदैछ है इन्टरनेसनल इभेन्ट्सहरू पनि आउँदैछ केटिएममै हुन्छ लगभग इन्टरनेसनल पनि छ सायद मलाई जतिसम्म लाग्छ इन्टरनेसनल पनि इभेन्ट्सहरू चाहिँ आउँदैछ जुन चाहिँ नेपालले पार्टिसिपेट गर्न पाउँछ ए ओके यो फर्मेसन हो तिम्रो चाहिँ फ्री टु प्ले रहेछ त यार पुरै एउटा मेसी सुवारेज अब ओवेन त फ्रीमा पाएको यो डेल पिएर पर्या रहेछ अरू सब फ्री टु प्ले ए ओके होइन होइन भन्न खोजेको यस्तो क्या 4-5 बजी सुतेर 10 बजी उठ्नै पर्छ क्या 11-12 बजी काम परिदिन्छ क्या बुझेनौ त्यही भएर सुत्ने टाइमै मिलेको छैन भन्न खोजेँ क्या नत्र त 3-4 बजी मेरो पनि उठाइ त नत्र 1-2 बजी हो ए ओके इट्स वर्किङ राम्रै गइरहेछ सहित ब्रदर ले हेरौँ न लेट्स सी त्यो हाम्रो नर्मल फर्मेसन कस्तो जान्छ त्यसरी नै अघि बढौँला है त्यही माथि यो के अरे डेल पिएरो क्रियफहरू चाहिँ पुरै सिएफ जस्तो खेलिदिन्छन् क्या त्यो चाहिँ राम्रो छ नाइस 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 अब फ्री टु प्लेमा त अब बेस्ट बेस्ट प्लेयर्स नै छन् यो अब डिएमएफ अर्को ओर्केस्ट्रेटेड नभएर होला पक्कै पनि यो ग्वार्डियोला तर ग्लास स्लो छ यार ए ओके थोरै कोइन्समा प्याटियो हो यो मेसी ए ओके पाथ्यो ए ओके 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 लकी गाई ल हेरिदिउँ न त ए त्यही स्पिडी ओर्केस्ट्रेटेड रहेछ कि खासै यो काम छैन पेप गर्डियोला कसले भन्दै थियो एकचोटि हेरिदिउँ ओके तिम्रो त्यो त्यो अलिक राम्रो राख न यार त्यो के राखेको के निको रे ओके भिएरा रहेछ भिएरा बक्स टु बक्स हलायो पक्कै नि दुईटा अगाडि तिमीले यो नखेलाउ यार निको ब्रदर दुईटा स्ट्राइकर भएन के ए ओके डिफेन्स हटाएर स्पिड ब्रदरको यही एकाउन्ट होइन त सिबीमा अर यो रहेछ अब मार्किने चाहिँ खेलाएको भए राम्रो हुन्थ्यो अब कोस्टा कुटाको कुरै गर्नु परेन स्माइकलको मैले कुरै गर्नु परेन अब बरु त्यो दुईटाको स्ट्राइकरको साटो प्ले टोरेसलाई खेलाइदेऊ न एउटा टोरेस र बरु रुनी खेलाऊ सेकेन्ड हाफमा बरु यिनीहरू खेलाऊ दुइटै यो फरवर्ड रन नबनाउने खेलाउँदाखेरि चाहिँ ब्रदरले लास्ट घाटा खान्छ यार ल ल हेरिदिन्छु गाइस बिस्तारै बिस्तारो है कतिको टाइम ए गाइस सरी गेम सुरु भइसकेछ सो सरी सबैजनाले है लेट्स वाच द गेम गाइस हामी हेर्ने भनेको चाहिँ केटा हो यो गेम हेरौँ है केटा हो लेट्स गो अब लेट्स गो सुरुमा माइन इन हिन्दी प्लिज और इङ्ग्लिस युजर नेम प्राइम ब्रो लेट्स सी द म्याच गाइस लेट्स डु द टकिङ कसरी के हुन्छ गेममा होइन ओके सिटीले त कपिराइट हान्दैछ नि होइन सिटीले त कपिराइट हान्दैन नि गाइस सिटी हानेको त लेट्स लेट्स वाच गाइस है त लेट्स सी अब बोकन ठिक होला नि यो फर्मेसनमा होइन बोकनबर त राम्रै छ त इट वर्क्स वेल बोकनबर त मलाई त ठिकै लाग्छ रियलको लाउ न स्क्रिनमा आर्सनलको छ अरे केमा यो धेरै गेम छ कसको चाहिँ हेर्नु अरे ए गिफर्ड बल्ल आइपुग्यो यार कहाँ हराएको तिमी ए लेट्स सी के गर्छ है त गेम पनि यता लाउनु पर्यो इक्जाम आयो नि रे ए ओके ए तिम्रो त सिएको के सेकेन्ड हो सेकेन्ड क्याप कि के भन्छ होइन द हार्डेस्ट अफ अल भन्छ नि त्यसलाई ए ओके ल ल सिए हुनुपर्छ अनि मेरो मेरो अडिट पनि गरिदिनुपर्छ तिमीले केटा हो रियल माड्रिडको गोल के गरे हजुर मेरोमा टाइम कति छ 4:01 भएको थियो फेरि यहाँ गयो के भयो फेरि यो उहिले चाहिँ बौला बनाउने रहेछ हौ यो डुवानले चाहिँ ए भयो मेरोमा फेरि टाइम पख है मेरोमा 454 डाटा केबल किन निवरको जुङ्गा त सेम हिटलर जस्तो हेर्दाखेरि अनि हिटलरकै कन्ट्रीको हो त कहाँको जुङ्गा जस्तो हुन्छ त अनि सेफिल युनाइटेड पोस्टमत च्याम्पियन्स लिग okay PSV have scored guys PSV has scored against Liverpool is losing again and again 6 मिनेट मेरो 5:55 भयो यार भर्खर मेरो 6-10 मा पुगो, 6-12 मा पुगो। मेरोमा 6 कति पुगो? 6-19 पुगो, 6-25। त्यही भनेको यस्तो लिभरपुल टिमसँग हारेको क्या मड्रिडले। ए ओके त्यो पनि गर्दा हुन्छ है, द्याट विल अल्सो वर्क। ओइ गोल, ओइ ठोकिसक्यो गोल, रियल मड्रिड। ओइ के गर्दैछ मड्रिड? ओइ थुक्क थु के गर्छ यार मड्रिड, के गर्छ, के खेलेको? कसरी गोल खान्छ यस्तो केटा हो? हानिदियो हौ, भन्दैछु त आज छैन के, अलिक गाह्रो छ के। तिमीले भन्ने बित्तिकै ठोके, यहाँ गोल भनेर आइसकेको थियो के। कस्तो टाउको दुखाउने काम मात्र गर्छन् यार। जाबी एलोन्सो आउट भन्ने बेला भइसक्यो यार, के गरेको? गोल हेर न त्यहाँ। अँ, ओइ ओइ त्यो टिम गोल हेर न यार, डिफेन्स के गर्दैछ? हाम्रो डिफेन्स कहाँ छ? ओइ वा ओइ हाम्रो डिफेन्स चाहिँ कोही क्या, यस्तो ओपन सर्ट हाम्रो डिफेन्सको ब्याक लाइनको अगाडि मिलाएर गोल हानिदिइरहेछ क्या, मिलाएर गोल हानिदिइरहेछ क्या आनन्दले। वान टच टक 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 टक, सिम्स लाइक दे आर द अप्पर साइड के, त्यसरी खेलाइरहेछ क्या हामीलाई। हाम्रो मिड खोइ, डिएमएफ खोइ त, डिएमएफ हुने ठाउँमा छैन। अब सेन्टर ब्याकको त कुरै नगरौँ, कारारेस खेलिरहेछ बिचरा, त्यो लेफ्ट ब्याकलाई जबरजस्ती खेलाइदिएछन्। ऊ हेर, यस्तो त्यो को प्लेयर हो त्यो? फाल्पाटे खाली पोस्ट यार, किप्पर अगाडि छ के हान्छ हान्छ यार। मुटु दुखिसक्यो यार, मुटु दुखाउने काम मात्र गर्छन् यो मड्रिड पनि जहिले। एथलेटिकोले हान्यो, टाउको समात्ने बनाउँछन् यार केटाहरू, के गरे होला नि। हिजो लालिगा इज फिनिस्ड, यो टेबास इज फिनिस्ड, सबै फिनिस्ड हो। भने त केटा मैले भने होइन, ओलम्पियाकोसको होममा इट विल बी अ भेरी टफ म्याच। ओलम्पियाकोस होममा अलिकति अनडिफिटेड हो उनीहरूको एरियामा त, यता आउटसाइड उनीहरूको आफ्नो होम बाहेक बाहिर पनि दे आर अ भेरी स्ट्रङ साइड होममा। होइन मड्रिड क्यान कम ब्याक, वी हेभ टाइम। तर अहिले चल खेली त्यस्तो राम्रो देखाएको छैन क्या। हुनु पर्यो नि त अलिकति सुरुबाट। एक दुई दिन अगाडि अब 10 गेम राम्रो खेलेर एक गेम राम्रो खेलेको भए पो हुन्छ। ब्याक टु ब्याक लसेस, ब्याक टु ब्याक ड्रज आएको आएछ, द्याट्स द मेन थिङ नि त। खोइ म त देख्दिनँ भने त आज एक एक धेरैमा अर 1-0 or 2-0 लस हिजो सिटीकै हालत हुन्छ हाम्रो पनि वी आर गोइङ डाउन गाइज यस्तो पाराले न मिडमा बल छ न अगाडि एट्याकिङमा उयो छ डिफेन्सको कुरै छोडिदिन्छ कारले बिचरा के गरिरहेछ थाहा छैन जावी फ्रड जस्तो भइसक्यो यार कसम भनेको अब त भिडियो बनाउने बेला भयो केटा हो अगाडि अम्बापे छ भिनी खेलिरहेछ गुलर खेलिरहेछ अगाडि बल भन्ने छैन अनि ल ब्याक लाइन त हो रे ट्याक्टिक्स जिरो छ क्या अहिले मोड्रिडको उयसमा हेर कामाले के गरे त्यो सिम्पल पासेस मिस भइरहेछ के टिममा सिम्पल पासेस एक्स्ट्रा अर्डिनरी गोलसम्म त हामी पुगेको छैनौँ तरिका होइन नि त यो यस मेन प्ले मेकिङ छैन क्या टिममा हेर जहिले कि त अम्बापेले सोलो गोल कि कुदाउनु पर्यो यसरी अम्बापेलाई भिनीबाट पनि प्ले मेकिङ भइरहेको छैन अब बेलिङएम बक्स टु बक्स हो इज नट ए क्रिएटिभ प्ले मेकर अब गोलर छ अब अलिकति कोही कोही बेला आशा देखाउँछ फेरि त्यो राइट विङ्गर जस्तो खेल्छ गाह्रो छ हौ मड्रिडलाई पनि हौ एसेन्सियो टु कामा टु कारारेस चाहिँ कसलाई दियो थाहा छैन गेम अड्किसक्यो अनि किन सिबी खेलिरहेछ किन हेरिकनलाई के आपत पर्यो र सिबी खेल्न पर्यो र पेलिरा हो र गाइज हाम्रो कतिजना वाचिङ छ सिबी पनि चाहिएको छ एउटा सिबी छ वी निड वी निड वान सिबी म त एपमा हेर्छु स्पोर्टिफाई ए म चाहिँ त्यो के अरे क्लिकफाई.टिभी समथिङ केमा हेर्थेँ यार ड्रप गरेको या त्यत्रो पछाडिसम्म ए ओके लिभरपुल स्कोर्स सोबोसलाई गाइस चटपटे बनाएर आएँ है म चाहिँ केटाहरू यत्तिकै यहाँ यसो हेर्दै गर्दै गर्दा होइन म चाहिँ चटपटे बनाएर आएँ ल ए डिप लाइन कस्तो थियो त म चाहिँ चटपटे बनाएर आएँ है केटा हो चटपटे खानु पर्यो के चाहिँ केटा हो त्यही भएन यार मड्रिडले कसम भनेको तनाव दिने भयो हामीलाई ए भाइ तपाईँ मेरो फुटबल यो के अरे राति रातिको क्रेभिङ हिजो बार्सा आज छिमेकी राइट हालतै त्यही बनाएको छ अनि होइन त रेड त नहाल हौ केटा हो मड्रिडले अझै हान्छ जस्तो छ हेरी हेरी त गाइस कसैको बानी छैन यो के अरे राति राति खाने चाहिँ मेरो त लास्ट बानी छ यार राति राति खाने लास्ट म त के लिएर राखिरहेको हुन्छु Mhm. Good, goal. Mbappe. Guys, what a goal. Mbappe. Mbappe with a goal, guys. Mbappe with a goal. We are back. Get out. We are back. We are back, guys. Mbappe. त्यही भनेको त वाट अ पास वाट अ गोल वाट अ पास वाट अ गोल यार वाट अ भिजन अति यो हो नि त तरिका केटा हो नाइस फिनिस नाइस फिनिस बोथ के गोल र पास हेर न गोल पनि राम्रो फिनिसिङ हो नि दुईजनाले गरिसकेको थिए किप्परको दामी फिनिसिङ हो नि त पास त मिठो भइगयो त विनी वाट अ पास अति आर्सेनल स्कोर्ड अ गोल आर्सेनल स्कोर्ड हु स्कोर्ड टिम्बर होइन गाइज टिम्बर आर्सेनलको डिफेन्सले कस्तो गोल हानिरा आर्सेनलको डिफेन्स इज लाइक द उनीहरूलाई स्ट्राइकरै चाहिँदैन क्या खाना पनि दिएन यार गोल टिम्बर राइट आई टोल्ड यु गाइज देयर आर्सेनल आर कुकिङ मैले त्यही त भनेको त आर्सेनल अहिले फर्ममा छ क्या सेट पिस इट्स लाइक गिभिङ पेनाल्टी गाइज अम्बाप्पे अगेन ओइ गाइज वाट अ हेडर अम्बाप्पे अम्बाप्पे ला 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 अम्बाप्पे स्कोर्स गाइज अम्बाप्पे स्कोर्स यो नि त तरिका अम्बाप्पे विथ द ब्रेस यतिको चाहियो नि त केटा हो यतिको अम्बाप्पे यार what can we say about Mbappe? Nothing else. Just superb. त्यही भनेको अम्बाप्पे हुँदा हुँदै हामीलाई टेन्सनै हुँदैन नि यार अम्बाप्पे हुँदा हुँदै हामीलाई टेन्सन छैन क्या गाइस मड्रिड मड्रिड आर्सेनलको हेर्न पर्ला जस्तो छ अरे म नि त्यही भन्दै ओए फेरि आहा आर्सेनलको सेकेन्ड हाफ हेर्नुपर्छ के अम्बापेले अझै एक गोल हानोस् न रिजन हेर नि हाम्रो खानेकुरा गाइस ब्रेक टाइम को इन्जर्ड हो को त्यो चौनिन्यो के हो यो चौइन्यो के हो यो वाट्स दिस प्लेयर नेम गाह्रो छ त केटा हो इन्जर्ड भएर त्यो उयो भएको हो र अम्बापे भन्ने अम्बापे हो क्या केटा हो नो वान क्यान बिट अम्बापे बलबाडी ओ अम्बापे ह्याट्रिक गाइस अम्बापे ह्याट्रिक गाइस अम्बापे ह्याट्रिक अम्बापे यार वाट अ ह्याट्रिक गाइस वी आर ब्याक यस्तो हान्नुपर्ने सेलिब्रेसन खोइ त नो वान क्यान बिट अम्बापे गाइस player like him that's why he's the best player in the world guys आज पोकर हान्छ पोकर अम्बापेले यस्तो सेलिब्रेसन हान्दैछ पुरै यो गेम सक्यो गाइस लेट्स मुभ टु आर्सेनल भर्सेस आर्सेनल भर्सेस ब्यान गाइस म नि आर्सेनलतिर गएँ केटा हो आर्सेनलतिरै जाउँ म त खाँदै हेरेको खाना पनि दिएन अरे अम्बापेले त गपागफ खाएर बसौ भने के भइरहेछ फेरि यहाँ मोडरेटर गेम किन आइरहेछ ओइ वाट अ मिस यार एजे के गरेको एजे वाट अ मिस त्यो के मिस हानेको एजेले केटा हो डिड यु सी एजे मिस एजेको मिस देख्यौ केटा हो भर्खर यो बिहानको स्क्वाड हेरो 2 दिन वर्ष अगाडि चलेका लेभरकुजनका कोल प्लेयर डटमन्डको प्लेयर सबै त्यस्तै मात्र छ यार म पनि आर्सेनलकै हेर्दैछु आहा ओइ वाट अ गोल यार वाट अ गोल गाइस वाट अ गोल बिहानको Carl, this young boy, what a goal यार बिहान what a goal पुरै यस्तो सेलिब्रेसन बेलिङहम सेलिब्रेसन दिइरहेछ भिनेले नि गोल हान्यो ए गाइस बिहानको पनि हेर न कस्तो दामी गोल हानेको ओइ ओइ भिनियो गोल ओइ यो त ठ्याक्क कुन भन न भिनियो गोल त मलाई लिभरपुलसँगको गोलको याद आयो यार केटा हो लिभरपुलसँगको गोल ठ्याक्कै इजी विन फर मड्रिड गाइस लिभरपुलसँगको गोल के यो अम्बापे अफ हो ए ओइ ओइ हुरिकेन झन्डै उता आर्सेनलले खाएको गोल हेरेनौ क्या केटाहरूले वाट अ प्ले फ्रम गोल डिसअलाउड उता हेर न केटा हो बिहान र उइस आर्सेनलको दुवैतिर खतरा भइरहेछ त्यो काल भन्ने फुच्चे कडा रहेछ नि पहिले एउटा सानो भिडियो भाइरल भएको रहेछ नि त्यसको अफसाइडै छैन त अनसाइड छ त ए अर्कै रहेछ यस फुटसलवाला म त एउटा गेम ल्यापटपमा एउटा गेम मोबाइलमा अर्को गेम तिनवटा गेम हेरिरहेको छु म अहिले इन्जरी रे फेरि को इन्जर्ड भयो यतापट्टि पोस्टमा हान्यो यार पोस्टमा हान्यो यार टचम्यानले लङ रेन्जर रिचार्लिसनले गोल हान्थ्यो पिएसजीले हार्दैन कमब्याक हान्छ त्यही भनेको त एलडिआरले नो भयो क्या केही थाहा छैन यो हुरिकेन अति भेरी केटा हो नगर्दै म बिहान उठेर पढ्नुपर्छ डिसेन्डरदेखि यो हुन्छ हुन्छ हाम्रो कतिजना लाइभ वाचिङ कतिजना छ भन त प्रिफर्ड सो सरी केटा म खाँदै बसिरहेको छु म चाहिँ लास्ट क्या मलाई बेलुका लास्ट भोक लाग्छ केटा खाना चाहिँ फेरि मेन बेलुका क्या बेलुका त मलाई म लेट बसेँ भने चाहिँ म खान्छु खान्छु आर्नोल्डले हानेको रे क्या आकाशमा उडाएर ग्यास्ट्रिक हुँदैन उठ्दा झन् ग्यास्ट्रिक चाहिँ हुन्छ होला नि होइन र के हो ल गुड नाइट यार गिफर ए आर्टिटा बित्के हेर न आर्टिटा लास्ट बित्केछ त्यही आर्टिटा लास्ट बित्क्यो क्या त्यहाँ मिठो रिकभर हानेर गयो उहुँ। यहाँ चाहिँ मर्डिटो गेम हेर्दैछु है केटा म हान्ला हान्ला आर्सनल अबुई यो आर्सनलमा ठुङ्से हान्ने यो डिफेन्डरहरू चाहिँ कस्तो खतरा किनेको छ है जुन डिफेन्डर पनि गोल हानिदिन्छ हौ सर्ट पनि त्यस्तै हान्छ फेरि सबै डिफेन्डरले ओइ भिनीले झन्डै ओइ 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 हुरिकेनले झन्डै भेटायो यार सालिबाको झन्डै ओइ किवरा लागेर जुबिमेन्डीलाई झन्डै बनायो ओइ वाटर रिकभरी यार टोचमेनीले खतरा रिकभरी हानेछ हान 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 राइस हान ओए ओए भिनी 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 ए के छ दाजु नम्र दाजु के छ उठिसक्नु भयो होला हामी त सुत्दै बाँकी छ त्यही म त्यही हेर्दै थिएँ कि यहाँ यसमा म उयसको गेम हेर्दै मोडरेटर गेम हेर्दैछु ल्यापटपमा चाहिँ आर्सनलको हेर्दैछु क्या झन्डै भेटेन भिनीले अलिकति उयो गरे क्या भिनी गोल हान्न नपाएर सट्टु भइसक्यो नमराज दाजु यहाँ हाम्रो यहाँ दाजुहरू उठिसके सुतेर निन्द्रा पुर्याएर हामी भने राति उल्लु जस्तै केटा हाफ टाइममा सुत्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ हाफ टाइमसम्म हेरौँ है अब अनि त्यहाँदेखि स्ट्रिम एन्ड गरेर मैले सुत्छु अब मड्रिडले यसै जितिहाल्यो अझै उसै पनि पोकर र 5 गोल हानिदिन्छ अम्बापेले ओइ ओइ लोनिन वाट अ सेभ लोनिन सेभ वाट अ सेभ लोनिन वाट अ सेभ हाय मिठो सेभ हान्यो यार वाट अ सेभ लोनिन यतिको होइन राइट नाउ Madrid is playing way better. First को 10 minutes we were nowhere near perfect के normal टिम जस्तो पनि खेलिरहेको थिएन क्या देन अम्बाप्पे happened अम्बाप्पे and Vini what a doer तर केटा हो इजीले त्यो गोल कस्तो इजी मिसारेको अरे क्या छ्या इजी गोल थियो टोनी लक हुन्थे पुरै बिहानले पेलिरहेको थियो हेर न सबको अब हाफ टाइम अब जानु अब सुत्न जानुपर्छ केटा हो अब भोलि बिहान फेरि उठ्नै पर्छ भोलि बिहान स्ट्रिमिङ अपडेटको बारेमा छुट्टै छ है त we will meet tomorrow again guys with more contents with more gameplays सबै कुरा है ल guys enjoy good night have a sweet dreams and hala Madrid this is the अम्बापे मात्र होइन क्या this is the Vini we want क्या अम्बापे जहिले यस्तै हो क्या ब्रदर बिहान आउँछु मलाई अपडेटहरूमा के छ भनेर चाहिँ डिटेल्स पायो भने सहित ब्रदर मलाई दियो ल के डिटेल्सहरू पाइयो या के छ भने चाहिँ अपडेट्सहरू म सबै भोलि आएर गर्छु गाइस लभ यु अल है त यस्तो होइन त लभ यु गाइस है किप सपोर्टिङ सबैजना थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है इट वाज फन एन्ड गाइस कहाँ गयो हला मड्रिड है त गुड नाइट अम्बापे त जहिले कन्सिस्टेन्ट हो यार ल गाइस गुड नाइट